right back. Yep.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? My computer completely crashed on me. Welcome back, welcome back. Were you able to see the car? Let me know. Put a 1 in chat if you saw the car so I don't have to pull it back up.
I did. I got a cut on.
Could those two incidents be related, you know? Hey, you can hear me. Hey, Tempest. Hey, Art. Art, I had a dream about you last night.
You're okay? Let me know if you need... Here, go ahead. I'll get out.
I had a dream that you told me
space.
my name is Arch, not Ark. This guy always doing his filming there. Okay, you did see it.
Uh, 4:30.
Need to run Windows updates. Ugh. I'm really regretting getting a Windows. I wish I would have waited and got another Mac. I honestly hate this computer. I hate to say it, but I hate this computer because I'm starting to get the same issues I had before with not enough resources. YouTube is being glitchy. That's interesting, Murdoch. There's a GoFundMe started for the Guthrie family. I bet you it will be removed. Welcome back. Hit the like button again. Hit the like button again. I do not have Discord open. I'm actually going to delete it from this computer because I feel like it's always running in the background. How do I get rid of it? Delete. I'm just getting rid of it. Bah. Where's the GoFundMe? Where can I find that? Let's see. GoFundMe Guthrie family. I don't... Right here? Oh my god. TMZ. Tucson man starts GoFundMe for Bitcoin to buy info. Members of the public are now crowdsourcing crypto. Can you do that on GoFundMe? Arizona native Sean Breeden, help find Nancy Guthrie, says the plan is to funnel donations straight to the Guthrie family so they can buy Bitcoin. They're fucking millionaires. What? They're millionaires. Good morning, Joey. They want $65K, $115 raised. Breeden says any leftover funds could be handed over to the FBI or local police. What? They don't include a link to it either. There's no link. Just this. Fucking weird, man. Weird. What up, Casey? Happy Monday, Ski Utah.
Ski Utah.
Sounds like a total scam. Don't donate to that, shiz. Don't donate to that, shiz. Welcome in, you guys. Hit the like button and subscribe. We are live on the scene with JLR Investigates. Here's a great truck.
The kidnapper south of the border. Where's the DNA?
No, I'll try to pull it up.
Fourth letter
again.
TMZ received.
All right, I'm going to mute him. I'll try to pull it up again to show you the car. Give me 1 second. Give me a minute, just give me 1 minute. Hopefully we don't crash again. Okay, there's the car. This is the scene where let me just start over. Okay, so this is the scene where the SWAT took place, that Brian Enton was in the perimeter. This is where the mother and son came out, and then the other brother was at Culver's, from what we heard, or another person at Culver's. JLR went to the scene the day after the raid, and this car was parked there, and it looks like a tarp has blown off or like been ripped back. There's front end damage. There was also front end damage to Nancy's car when we saw it get towed away. I'd like to find that footage. See Nancy's car again. It's been a while. It seems like Nancy Guthrie car towed. There it is. All right, so here comes Nancy's car. They took out of the garage. This was 9 days ago. 9 days ago, they took her car out. I don't know if this view, you can tell it had front end damage or not. Let's see. Hey, for the record, I think it was right here, unless that's the shape of the car, but I think people said right here there was front end damage. Hold on. Does it look like Miss Nancy was on like dirt roads? Miss Nancy has a blue car as well. Right here. Looks like there's a dent, a slight dent in the plastic. Yeah. She could have bumped into anything. Thank you, Bad Goose. It was just an observation. I'm not saying there's anything to it. It's just something that was observed. Just something that was observed. They took her car 9 days ago. So we have her car being towed. We have this car at the scene. And then if we go back to yesterday's stream, we have the incident reported at 2 a.m. that there was a woman hanging out of a dark car. So whether or not that's related, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Shit, why do I keep going back to that one? So there's that car, and then if we go... Oh, yesterday's stream is where I showed the thingy. Hold on. I'm all over the place. But nobody's talking about that incident, which is kind of... Maybe they don't think it fits the timeline, and that's why. Right here. So then we have this, February 1st, 2:01 a.m. Mountain Time. Suspicious activity, West River Road, North Oracle in Tucson. And it says it's going to be at Oracle and River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle, windows screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open. So I just find that to be very interesting stuff to me. What do you guys think? We need this. We need the mystery machine. I agree.
Jeepers!
All right, let's go back, see what's going on here. I'm going to make that into a short so I can easily reference it, because I don't know, it might end up being something, it might end up being absolutely nothing. You just never know. You want to listen to the scanner? I mean, I could. It's just a little coincidental that that would happen. You know, the same night that Nancy is missing from her house, did they take her from the house alive? Did she walk out because she knew the person that she was with? Was she transferred to someone else? And then did they go back and stage the house to make it look like she was kidnapped? Why would they do this to her?
1 Henry Paul, Kilo Silver Lake.
Hey, Marcy, good to see you. Yeah, I got the blue screen of death on the last stream.
Got really cloudy out here. Just today's high. I mean, actually,
Why do you guys
Tucson weather.
Gonna cancel it.
65. It's going up 72. Tomorrow's 58, 63, 59, 62, 65.
Oh my gosh.
At least to the weekend. This is the last warm day.
We're only 50 away from 121,000 subscribers. Hey, Brian
Ed
St.
Levendera.
John. What's up, dude?
CNN right there in the white car. He waved to me. Ed Levendera. He saved the lizard the other night in the road. Or a scorpion.
Brian St. John. Good to see you.
Oh, they got Starbucks.
How do you stage aspirated blood? Yeah, good
All
question.
wheels on.
That's true. You have a
Starbucks
point.
is around the corner.
757.
Right up the
Hey,
road.
Tammy.
You buzzed?
I got some Scooby-Doo for you guys.
Another thing I noticed around here too is there is a lot of Ubers. They have the blue thing on their car, the symbol, the blue their symbol that they use, but you could see them glowing. There's Ubers all over the place. It's very common around here.
I want to thank you. Thank you, Feminem, for joining. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Fem. Around these streets again.
Hey, there you are. I'm on your stream all the time.
Hey, how are you? What's your
another
name?
fan.
No traffic coming. What's your name?
Drake,
Hey, Drake.
good to meet you. You
Hey, what's that? That's your cane?
Yeah.
That's your cane?
Yeah, you like
Oh, I
that?
am
got it
behind.
in.
Hold on. Let me refresh. Sorry about that.
And they all stay in one hotel.
I've seen them before. I've
There you go,
seen the
it's a
funeral
problem.
scammers. Remember the funeral scammers, folks? They come in a van, they come out and they go to every street corner and they say, oh, someone died, a little child died, and they solicit money. They jump in the van,
Exactly
they go to the
right,
next
and then they go to
location.
the hotel room. They all stay, like 15 of them. And so I think it was something like that. Because did the backpack look full?
I have, well, it kind of did, but I bought the backpack. Doesn't look like you can really fill much in the backpack. It's a cheap
Right.
backpack. It's an $11 backpack. But okay,
Well, no, was it full in the...
some people say yes, some people no. It's hard to tell.
And he was gloved up.
So what you're saying is, if it was full, he's already did some other house or whatever like that. But
Well,
there's been no reports of burglaries around here,
So that's unless they're keeping it from us.
unless they're keeping the information from us.
Yeah.
Well, another thing that's interesting is, and I think I'm gonna have to start firing off these public records requests. Find out if there's been reports of burglaries around here in the last like 6 months. Like how many burglary calls have been reported in this general area in the last 6 months? And maybe they'll have a list. Maybe there's none. Maybe there's a list. But it's an interesting take, right? So find a corner, the cells drop
Drop them
group of 5 goes out, they all scatter around.
and meet at this exact time. But you have to think to yourself, if he's taking the lady, that doesn't make sense either. So
But if it's a group of them, where are they going to put the woman? Where are they going to put her? In the vehicle?
And did they kill her right away in the house? That's what I don't know. And carry her out? Why isn't there video of her being carried out?
Well, at that point, they disabled the cameras. They were able to get the data off the camera up to the point it got the signal.
917, go ahead.
You know, they were able to chase it, but not after the
Young
fact.
7 Adam, 1
It
Adam,
just
David
sucks, and
Adam,
we gotta pray for
Fulton,
this
Ohio.
one. I don't think it's going to be a good
1000.
You know, and I was also thinking about maybe they took her to Mexico and got her meds in Mexico.
That has also been a theory presented because medication in Mexico, it's not regulated in the United States, no trail of it. Oh, the truck is here. Drake, the truck is here. Look at this, we got the...
Calm down, calm down. Is it the red truck? Look at his face.
Truck has arrived, folks.
Oh, the truck's in the driveway. Truck's
Alma
in the
6,
driveway.
we're back
Truck
on
is
TV
now in the
radio.
driveway.
I'm turning off the scanner.
Hey,
for a
copy.
minute.
1000.
The truck is back. Dun, dun, dun.
Or should I leave it
Oh
on?
yeah, it's something to do
Off.
with something.
All
All right, going forward, not in
It's
anyone's shot.
annoying.
He's pointing. Drake, I don't mean to cut you off, Drake, but we got some stuff going on.
Who is this guy, dude? What is happening? Yeah, there was a fourth note by TMZ.
The truck is back.
Hey, John. Harvey also said that the person in the note said she's 5 miles, that the person who wrote the note knows what they saw 5 miles south of the border. Okay, he's pulling up further now into the circle. Who is this person? Hey, Casey.
Might be a Fed, man. He looks like, oh man, I don't want to get in your way.
Oh, God, that agave plant is right in the way, JLR. You got to move down. Who is this dude? What's he going to do? Rhonda, we're not sure. It just popped up out of nowhere, parked down the road. Now it came back and it's parked in the circle. Got a cowboy hat on. We got a cowboy. Is it a Fed? He's getting in the back of the truck. We got the cowboy, kind of like Idaho 4. We had those cowboys.
He's pulling something out the back.
What is he here to do? The pool cleaner was just there the other day. I don't think he's a pool cleaner. What's he there for? Is he there to clean up that blood?
What is
What's
that?
he doing? What is that thing?
What is that, folks?
What are those things? He's got a bucket? Tools? What is that thing in his left hand?
He's back.
No, the pool company was already there. Thank you, John. You liked it? I got a new show coming out this spring. I'll keep you guys posted. Thanks, John.
Bucket.
Oh, maybe he's there to fix that sprinkler that is broke by the front door. One sprinkler broke, and it happens to be by the front door, right by the
I
porch.
think it's a pool cleaner.
I think they broke it on purpose. Jay, the pool cleaners were really FBI checking the drains and filters. Why would they need to disguise themselves, though? I mean, maybe everybody going in there is a Fed disguise, but why would they need to disguise themselves? You know what I mean? By the way, I do have captions on for your viewing pleasure if you'd like to turn them on.
Man, just fixing the sprinkler. It's crazy because he came here like 20 minutes ago and then went down the street, parked, and now he's back. You would think he would have. I don't know. Man.
I don't know, Crimes.
All right, we got the drones.
Good
off.
question.
Electrician. We got permission through the family or something.
True. True, Candace. Could be. We could be being fooled, you know. That's so true. Good morning, G. Meach. Good to see you. Could it be ground penetrating radar? Undercover gumshoe in the house. I don't know. I don't know.
Here he comes.
He's coming back out empty-handed. Maybe he's getting more stuff. They might have had to give permission to let him in or something. He looks like Crocodile Dundee.
What in the heck?
Got a garbage can back there, a bucket, tarps.
Bucket?
Who is this feller? This is so weird.
Sir, are you doing some landscaping?
He has a hammer.
Has the family asked you to come take care of some work here?
Oh, shit. The Wild Wild West, Servy. Servy, I never knew you were from Arizona. That's funny. I'm just now learning that you're
Great question.
in the
How are you
AC.
doing?
I'm doing great.
Did you
How
get
are
some
you?
rest?
I did.
Okay, good to hear it.
It's very asking.
Yeah.
All the media is so nice there to JLR. I like
Carpenter
that.
folks, maintenance man, gardener, landscaper, repairman, electrician.
Get the drones up. Get the drones up. I have a
Smoke
drone, but I'm not
removal.
there.
He had a bucket and a hammer.
Get a bucket and a hammer.
We'll wait and see what this is about.
Yep, a deputy's there. A deputy actually, he talked to the deputy, and then he went and parked down the road, and then came back and parked in the driveway. Hey, Lori Jean.
It looks like the red bag's still out here. See it kind of between the trees over here?
Kels thinks it's
Red
a sprinkler.
bag.
Yeah, the red one he was carrying in his
Yeah. He had a bucket and a hammer.
Good to see you.
He had a bucket and a hammer.
What do we got?
We have this man in a truck, but here's the thing about it. This man in a truck arrived about 20 or 30 minutes ago,
Yep.
spoke to officers out here, left, parked down there, and now came back, and he's here. He has a bucket, a bag, and a hammer.
Huh. This is the first we've seen him.
First we seen him. He has sunglasses and a cowboy hat.
You're welcome, Voodoo.
And we don't know who he is or what he's doing.
I don't know what he is doing, who he is.
That's a good question, Kels. They said a media company rented the home behind the house. Where's the footage from back there?
To me, it looks like law enforcement.
Maybe it was
He
really
just had
the
a law
feds.
enforcement book.
What if the feds are back there and they're searching the wash?
Locksmith.
Annie Oakley.
Maybe he came to install security cameras.
Remember?
Floodlights, fix the floodlights.
Remember they said that we're going to see a lot of police
Handyman.
presence in the next few days? We haven't seen any. Any.
What's your theories, folks? Plumber? He didn't have really the plumber look, did he? I'm gonna get my since nobody's in back of me, this is an opportunity to get my tripod. I'm gonna get my tripod. Get my tripod. Don't worry. Get my tripod. I'm gonna get the tripod.
Okay, Rain Man. I'm gonna get the tripod. Yeah, tripod. Yeah.
Cowboy hat,
tripod.
bucket,
Was there a third thing you said?
and a hammer.
Yeah,
The
hammer, bucket, and a hammer.
They let him in.
They let him in.
The front door?
The side.
Side door.
Well, they let him go.
What would he be doing that would they give him access?
That's what I'm saying.
How old?
Looks like he's in his 50s.
White or black?
White.
How tall?
Who
Tall
is
and
this guy?
skinny.
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy.
Is this
Locks in
that
his
John
hand.
guy?
But first park down there.
Correct.
But then comes back,
It
and
is.
then they let him bring his truck up.
Yep.
I'm sorry for your loss, Danish. Oh, Dirty Paws said, howdy, I just drove past a billboard with Nancy's picture in Fort Worth, Texas. Hey, St. Elmo's Fire, good morning. Good morning, YouTube bad actors. Good morning, niece, most talkative. I need to update that, don't I, Jammers? Jammers! Where's the footage from the backdoor floodlight? Good question. Savannah can say that all she wants, but she doesn't have the authority to kick anybody off a case. That's another weird thing that came out too. That's strange.
Yeah.
This is also strange.
Yeah, you want to talk to the deputy for a little bit. And then,
So I did read a post from News Nation saying they have put the DNA in CODIS, and it can take up to 24 hours for it to, you know, scan the database or whatever.
This is strange. We'll see what comes out of this.
You think he looks like the same man who ate his lunch at the mailbox?
Why wouldn't law enforcement be with anyone in there? That's true. That's a great point, Cynthia says. He just went and did it on his own, and the deputy's inside the vehicle. So he's back there by himself. That's kind of wild, right? You would think that at least deputies would watch who's doing things on the house. That's a great point. I mean, he could be the maintenance man. Oh, it's right over there. I see him. He's around the yard.
Oh, he's probably
And that
fixing that sprinkler.
He's just over there by the yard. There he is. There he is. He's fixing the sprinkler. Maybe. There he is. mystery guy.
You guys hit that thumbs up, guys.
Don't you think, since this is technically a crime scene, that
I
law
think
enforcement
Savannah
should be
called in all the
watching him?
punches when she
Or he
found
just
out
go
her
around
mom
by
was
himself and
missing?
walk around the house by himself? Yeah, it's,
No, it hasn't been verified.
I mean, media's out here watching this guy like a hawk. Look, all the media people. Media people are all lined up, waiting to.
I don't think the Arizona politicians like that people are pulling Ring doorbell and showing all the creepers around their city. I think they don't like that.
Media people are all waiting and watching who this person with the cowboy hat is. Hammer, bucket, bag.
We did, Jen.
Who is it? It's not a crime scene, so we don't have a crime scene? Is this a crime scene?
26.
Snickers says maybe the HOA said fix the sprinkler. Could be. Those HOAs.
He's literally walking around the property unattended.
Yep, TMZ reported a fourth letter saying that something happened like 5 miles past the border. Person wants money to rat out the people who did it. Yep, the HOA is the one that requested yellow flowers.
I'm looking for him. Cowboy hat. That looks more like a gardener. Oh, here he comes. There he is. I see him. We got him. He's doing something. There he is. Cowboy hat guy. Mysterious cowboy hat.
Hey, Molly, good morning.
There he is. He's literally walking around the property by himself. He's checking plans. He's washing his hands. The gardener. Has to be the gardener.
Well, if he's the gardener, he probably gave his DNA already, so...
What is that? Not a cowboy hat? What kind of hat is that? Sun hat?
He's got pep in his step, doesn't he? I hear a helicopter. Is that the sniffer? Is that the super sniffer? Uh-oh. Did I freeze?
What the heck is that? What is it? Put something on the back bumper.
Automatic sprinkler.
Automatic sprinkler. He's fixing the sprinkler. Sprinkler. It's fixing the crazy sprinkler. Remember we were reporting that the sprinkler was broken?
We got a chopper circling here. It says private owner. It actually says private owner.
We got a news chopper circling.
I don't know if it's news.
Sorry, guys. I'll be fixing the sprinkler. We have a chopper circling.
It's Nate Eaton.
Literally circling over the house.
Is he live? Oh, you're guessing? It says private owner. It doesn't say what it is. It's a Robinson R44 Raven 2. Flying at 3,100 feet.
Look. Hey guys. Nice to see you guys.
We're gonna take off.
How you guys doing?
Good. And
Look at that. News chopper.
Yeah, I do remember that.
News chopper.
What a news chopper.
Interesting, right?
It's news.
Yeah, it's news.
Okay.
It's coming from Tucson. They're just circling around.
So you had a question for JLR. Yesterday you were asking?
oh, about I think I asked the other time.
But JLR would know.
Okay. So it was a corroborated. Change your story.
Well, that was what the sheriff says. I don't know what story they said.
Okay.
The sheriff has said multiple things in reference to children, family, Annie Masso family dropping Nancy off
Okay.
that day. I don't know what story they gave the sheriff.
I gotcha.
Look, he's working over there. So,
Sure, it was interesting, huh?
So we have someone there at the house fixing the sprinkler. We have a helicopter
we got
overhead.
choppers circling
That's
above.
about it.
We got choppers circling. Oh, you
For lunch, for dinner, I know. We love you. I can come down there.
Thank you.
That's why we came down.
Yes, so you guys came down again from?
No, we were spent the night last night.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going back.
That's why we came down. We're like, what should we do?
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, you're
I appreciate it, guys.
They just gave him money for
Very good.
supper.
Great. Thank you.
We'll be watching.
Thanks for coming to Arizona. We really appreciate your company.
The locals appreciate it.
You guys be safe. Thank you.
God bless you, buddy.
God bless you too.
We'll talk to you online.
Yes. We got a care package. Thank you.
Nice. Seems like the locals are happy
This
he's
is a
there.
media chopper circling over the area here.
Imagine
We
that.
got somebody working.
Imagine that. Hey, Voodoo. The media are totally jealous, and so are other YouTubers that are putting his coverage down and
Look.
calling him a grifter because he ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm a couple hours away, Valerie. I'm up by
Mystery
St. Pete. What's up, Carolyn? I know she did, Jay. Joy? The state lawmaker made it seem like all locals hate YouTubers. No, that would just be her. Because we're seeing the state of their city in real time. No, Valerie, we haven't heard him yet today. So shut up, Alma. What's happening, NH girl? Barbara on a bike says people have to accept social media is here and lean into it and accept it. When do you hear JLR ask for money? Never. Never ask for money. Funny. People want to say he's a grifter. Never asks for money. I thought you had to, like, ask for money to be a grifter. I didn't know that actually just doing a job and doing a good job at it and making money made you a grifter. So stupid.
What do you think, folks? Most of the consensus, he's some sort of family gardener. He's the gardener. Didn't the sheriff mention the gardener at a press conference? Look, he's talking to the deputy.
Right, Valerie. He was the one on the perimeter. No one said anything. Right, Keith, I agree. And especially making a comeback from, you know, being in a federal prison. I've unsubscribed a lot last week, says Hilson. That's awesome, Kelly Mack. Gray is the biggest true crime grifter. Yeah. Yeah, Chevy Land, you tell him. This guy may work for the homeowners association. You know what I mean?
Hey,
he may not be Nancy's personal.
He's here. He has a hat. He's been walking around the property, got some hoses, fixing some plants.
Has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is running it through motives only to find unmatched DNA they already have on file. Meanwhile,
I only see one chopper. I see one down here. N8. That's what that one is. Native Air. That looks like a air or medical. I'm not seeing another one in the vicinity. I don't want to move too much because I'll probably freeze up. So I'm just going to stay right here.
Just like yourself out to what they request.
this is Curtis.
If you're looking at the map, here, let me make it a little bit bigger and show you what we're looking at on here. So we have a chopper circling. This is Miss Nancy's road. Right here where my cursor is. They're circling around. Over here is First Avenue. This is First Avenue. And then over here is Campbell. This is Campbell. Just to let you know what you're looking at. Private owner helicopter up in the air.
Chopper's still circling.
The other two are medical. Thanks, Melissa. Hexy. On the map, Dominic is
Thank
way
you.
to the west. Like northwest, I think, is Marana. What's up, New York City, Urbanista? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. The scene with the lady in the car screaming. I don't know.
Here he comes.
Oracle?
What is that? Buckets?
Oracle Road. It's just his tools, JLR. He's just putting them back in his truck. Nothing but the tools. The lady in the car screaming was Oracle and River? Let me see if I see Oracle and River on here. Here's River. Oh, here's Roller Coaster. Where's Oracle? There's Orange Grove Road. Orange Grove and First is where that
Here he comes.
footage was taken with Pac-Man. I don't know where Oracle is. Here's Riverwalk. That's where Jonathan was yesterday.
Think this guy knows Nancy well?
I can't open any more windows. I'll freeze up. At the very beginning of this video, we went over.
I heard a door.
We went over the lady screaming. Thank you, Bridget O, for being here. And don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys have not already. Thank you. The Circle K was on Oracle. I just don't know which way that person went. I need someone to map it. Or someone who knows the way around there to tell me. Someone said it was the opposite direction of what we've been looking at. So. Let me pull up a map on my other computer. Thank you for becoming a member today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, West River Road and North Oracle. There's a Tucson Subaru right there. Didn't Nancy have a Subaru?
Here he is. Might be leaving. Let me make this bigger. I'll show you the area where the lady was reported hanging out of the car. So if we go over here to the west, to this 80, and go down to River Road, it's literally around here somewhere.
So southwest,
Might be leaving.
I guess, of Nancy's.
Maybe.
Southwest
Couldn't-
of Nancy's. And it's only 11 minutes, 4 miles away.
Garden.
4 miles away is where that was seen. Jim is daring for doing that. I wouldn't do that. Hey, Mama Bear. Good morning.
I think he's leaving.
All right, I'm going to mute for a bit. I got to
Truck
go
has
back.
started.
Be back.
Maybe fix the sprinkler.
I turned the radar off because the chopper
All right.
left. It's slowing me down.
Chopper's left. The chopper was here to specifically see what was going on. The chopper has left.
Well, she's picking us up. Let's go on a joyride.
Will we hear the name of a suspect today if DNA results come through? Race against the clock, folks.
That is a really
Here's a new report. The President of the United States threatened the kidnappers with the death penalty.
The president has weighed in on this, most recently
Oh,
threatening
my God.
the kidnappers, these potential kidnappers, with the death penalty if Nancy is not returned alive. How long do you think this massive allocation of resources can continue?
That is a really good question. So we have a community of over 1 million people in Pima County. And one of the reasons I think it's a good idea to shift the investigative lead fully to the FBI is because there are other things going on that detectives here in Pima County need to be addressing for other criminal activity, other aspects of the community need their help too, and that goes for the FBI and others. So is it important to apply resources like this to this particular case? Of course, but it is also important to do that in a balanced way that doesn't completely neglect a lot of other community concerns, criminal activity, and other issues like that. So I think it's important we do this in a balanced fashion.
All right,
It is Monday morning.
Trump said, bring Nancy back alive. If she's dead, you're getting the death penalty.
Knows where Nancy Guthrie is.
Yeah, I'm supposed to bring
Money.
Call me later. Bye.
Stay overnight or what? So come on after our shift is over? Okay. All right, more quiet out here now, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is quiet. A little quiet. Sprinkler fixed. They must have saw on the feed that sprinkler was shooting up in the air about 15 feet. But he was doing other things too. I saw him working on flowers. Saw him going around the property. All right, so we'll see what pops up next. Cloudy and cool out here. Tucson, Arizona, or Catalina foothills, just north of Tucson.
Yeah, is it just his memory card? His SD card? Oh, his red card. So,
Just a red card.
yeah.
Just fold it up.
Yeah, he said you can fold it up and bring it. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Another chopper. This one's zooming right past. Care flight flew right on top of this house, literally just flew right past the house, right above. Cones. Oh, cones. Somebody said cones. Did somebody say cones? If you've been following JLR Investigates, you know about the cones. The cones take us back to Danilo Cavalcante, the cones. Somebody say cones. 1 cone, 2 cone, 3 cones. We love the cones. Remember the cones? We love the cones.
Keep you more standby.
Some of you have been around when we were out there at the manhunt for a convicted murderer, Danilo Cavalcante. There was cones. We were on the front lines with LE. That was a crazy case, man. With Danilo Cavalcante, law enforcement was actually, I'll just say I had a source that was telling me where they're going to be and encouraging me to be out there to film them hunting him down in the cornfields and the trees of Chester County, Pennsylvania. The dairy van, yeah, he took a dairy van. Dude, they thought they had him surrounded at Longwood Gardens. He stole a dairy van and then crashed the dairy van to the north. And then it was another perimeter they set up. They called him, though, Vortac. They called him. I'll tell you something about Cavalcante. Let me see. Hold on a second. So after Cavalcante was caught, and we covered him, and my mother literally made a picture. My mother literally framed a picture, sent it to me, or gave it to me. So I thought that was pretty cool. Cavalcante caught by Vortac. Well, it wasn't Vortac, but it was Border Patrol out here too at one point. My own mother was proud of the coverage of Cavalcante. She said, "You did great." She was worried that I'd get shot out there. He stole a gun. Remember, he stole a gun out of a garage. He was running around loose with a gun. I thought I was going to get shot. I thought it was going to get shot. Pool cleaners.
They don't want us to set up on the streets. Oh, they don't? No, but there's for the emergency car. Okay. Yeah, that's mine. Okay. I'll have a, you guys all done? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be out. Thank you. Right. Feel comfortable. Wait, you guys got the car, right? We're actually our plans are
Yeah, that was a crazy one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a crazy case. They call me Lilo. Glad you didn't give CNN the ammo to undermine independent investigative journalism. Do your thing, do it well, ignore MSM. Live streams news is the future.
Yeah. I think that so they're trying to make public safety. Exactly. I'm going to talk about
Just ready to go 2 days shot.
we confirm life free again. Yeah. Morning shows and evening shows or whatever. Mic check. Good morning. Good morning. Mic check. Mic check. So let it get. Mic check. Mic check. Good morning. Good morning. Mic check. Hi. No, you're no. Ah. Hello, let me yeah. Pull it out that way. There you go.
So I think we're all just kind of like DNA from the ones that they found. Yes. They changed a couple of people, but that turned out to be nothing like this. They still be pending there later. But like, I'm sure they're going to back and get it. Don't forget to put that laptop in.
I will. It's the video's uploading today.
Okay.
I'm using your phone as a hotspot.
Oh. Part you can chat.
Hey, Nero, good, how are you? Great. Oh, you know what, Ethan, can I talk to you about a change for 11? There was a landscaper here. We got a video and ground video and video. And so I was going to add that somewhere on 11. Yes, it's back. Just sent it back. I was just maybe going to do it at the end of my head, or maybe just. Is it left? No. This is for Possible Live for the new drone video? Definitely not. On very. Yeah, but it's like landscaper drone fever. I guess it's a minute long. I might just let me just stick with that. Yeah, that's the door just as Can I still do both sides here? And then let's do the landscape. How will that happen? Does that work? Okay, so we'll do my both side, and then you'll take me back on command, and I'll say, by the way, guys, and I'll throw the landscape. Okay. Oh, I've had him a couple times. At this place. What's that? He used to have a live in Virginia.
We're telling the people. Our job is to update the people that we know. Our job is not to search.
Tango dance.
Is that right?
So I was there doing her story. Gorgeous artist. And her mom was he's adopted people. You know, she's dating her mom. Dating a 26-year-old. I mean, she was drunk at gorgeous. I was like, oh, yeah. Just so you can.
Wow. That's awesome. Wow.
But he was very nice.
Thanks for the followers, everybody. Put that work like, go find her instead of stop.
Oh, God.
You know, I'm not stopping. I'm just
The
going
one
to
where he was okay.
So if there was a kid missing,
Cutting that.
doing my job.
Really? The editor was there. Oh, I have 3 more minutes. You want to come take a look? Oh, look
Wow.
And I asked him why he lived. He said he does 2 movies a year. 1 movie to pay for all this because he had 90 out. He said 1 movie to pay for all this and another movie for spin.
Wow.
Now that's been 20 years ago. 15 years
NASCAR over here.
Yeah.
That's over. I think it's a BBC back there.
Yeah.
No, I don't. The other's just
Clean it up. ready.
This is so painless. So painless.
You want an IV?
Oh my god.
I'll watch out this way.
That was a probably not accepted to previously.
Yeah, Ron's I think always on.
All right, folks, still here.
I understand.
Full service. This is why we're paying first class tickets.
All right, still here. Still here, folks.
Welcome aboard JLR Investigates.
I've never seen it like that. In terms of the pace, very slow. In terms of like the he's got a lot on his mind.
We'll just keep it here. If something pops off, we'll talk about it.
Megan, we
Waiting.
know that currently the FBI is analyzing DNA evidence that was found on a glove not far from Nancy Guthrie's property where we are right now. And they said that it belongs to a man that's not known to the family. In the meantime, we were there on Friday as the FBI
gardener?
served a search warrant at a home not far from here, and then did a traffic stop with the man. They later detained.
Just listen to the
questioned.
TMZ.
All of this, Savannah Guthrie.
New
releases
note,
the
another
fourth.
heartfelt, emotional plea to
Everybody,
bring
I ran a
Message.
poll, and everybody on the page is saying that they think that they're a hoax. It's like 68, and I left to like 10%, and then undecided was whatever's left.
It's
So-
somebody playing games.
Yeah.
JLR Investigates. Yo, you know the other house? The house of Luke? The house they went to? There was a trash can out there this morning.
Minute up.
Really?
So it means somebody went
Yeah,
there.
somebody. I thought I heard when somebody went to the door, the curtains moved. It was a different reporter though.
The curtains moved?
When someone knocked on the door.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Curtains.
Well,
Curtains
others
moved.
probably.
I mean, they're saying they're waiting for DNA results from whatever they obtained. Also from the Range Rover. DNA was collected in a Range Rover. I wonder if it's going to match the glove or something on the side of the road, and whoever's DNA is inside the glove. Here's the thing about it is, I personally don't think it's the person's glove. I think it's. Listen, a lot of people were giving me a lot of blowback because I posted something online that was found right next to the glove. It was this Rubin guy card, but the card was literally right there. Now it's safe to say that that card, he was some sort of contractor. Could have been his gloves.
And that's
On a
the thing. They
separate
said
matter.
report all tips. So I mean,
Some people were like, "Oh, why did you post that up there?" And his stuff. Well, his card was found right by the glove.
like it was left.
There was the only two things there, so maybe he was like pulled over and just was fiddling through things, and some things fell out or blew out of his pickup truck. Right. And it has nothing to do with this case.
About where exactly the suspect.
That's how they can rule it out. They can rule stuff out pretty quickly.
Because
You know what I mean?
that could also be
Correct.
a key clue in all of this. They may be able to trace that. They could go to the store and pull surveillance video.
I don't think this guy was an amateur, because an amateur would have got caught. I
That's
think
the
there's
thing.
accomplices,
On the
absolutely.
way here, I was listening to somebody and they said, I was thinking about the guy. Does he look like an intelligent person? Just his actions. Does he look like he's an organized?
He's not caught now.
Well, it is, but as far as that's the thing, did he have help? So maybe he was a hey, go do this, and here's other people that are, if
I'll have a package.
That's
for you.
what people are saying. Could there be other
I'll
accomplices?
But the thing about it is, people are like rookie, amateur. Rookies and amateurs would already been called.
And then at the end,
Like
Well, we
it
are
does
in
take
Tucson.
time. It
We're
does.
in
Yeah.
Tucson.
Well, we're also in Tucson.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have working cameras.
And this is going
at
back.
The
Yeah.
thing. So this is what I'm saying is in a normal city, yeah, you would.
We're dealing with
We're
Tucson.
in Tucson.
Tucson cameras.
Just keep that in mind.
We're in Tucson. I'm with 857 on the scene, 857 Tucson. I mean, we're in Tucson.
I started the channel because of our crime problem, and here we are with the biggest case essentially in the world. I mean, right now, everyone in the world wants to know where Nancy is, and we got Alma Hernandez. Oh man, she went on a big soap opera. I posted about her to.
And who is that?
This is this Arizona representative. She was
okay.
bringing in all. I mean, it was bad.
She doesn't like the outsiders, or doesn't want YouTubers.
No, she called out the. You got to read this. I'll take you over.
I shared the tweet yesterday. I know who you're talking about.
Well, she went on
She's the local representative here.
Yeah, but she went on a whole longer thing. I don't know if you read the entire thing.
But what is specifically bothering her?
You got to read it, and then I'd actually want to see your reaction, because that's. I'll pull it up, and you can let me know.
Whatever happened with exploring with Jim? Where's he at?
Yeah, I looked this morning. I haven't seen him.
Exploring with Jim. What is today going to bring, folks? And if you hear a new report, please share in the chat. We know about the TMZ fourth letter.
So that's the first, and then there's 4 pages of this.
Yes, I saw that one.
So you saw that one. There's that one. And then here's the last one. Oh no, there's actually this one and one more.
What's up? Yeah. No, we have to.
She calls out the sheriff.
But didn't she also tweet out a couple weeks prior calling out Kash Patel from the FBI?
Oh yeah,
she doesn't like the FBI.
It's like Adelita Grijalva. Whatever the email comes in on who's the bad guy of the, you know, that's what get. That's who they talk about.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah,
she's the last part.
She's the one that's called out the FBI to get out of our city.
Same thing with Adelita Grijalva. You know.
Interesting. I think I saw that.
And then she was getting some. And then she was getting some slack on people on X, and that was her response.
Here's a cookie. All right, so we're just gonna cut on standby here.
I'm good right now.
Jim is on the border. They say Jim is on the border.
You're hearing that, yeah.
Is tonight the night, folks? Today the day. Today the day, the night the night. Tonight's the night. Maybe. Oh, thank you very much, Kimberly P, for the 20 gifted memberships. Very grateful for that. And William Kaufman, thank you for the gifted memberships. Very, very grateful for the support as we navigate in real time what is going on. Very grateful. So we wait. Plays music.
Oh, nice. How you going? Hey, how's it going? Damien is 857 Tucson. Oh, nice. Check. Yeah. Are you traveling on your own with your band? Oh, with my band? No. That's just make me something I love to do. Is it on Facebook too? I'm on Facebook, Instagram. One of my stepdad was 23 years, so that's what my music video right there. Oh, nice. So you just tap that cheek. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. You know Cash Track? I don't see a lot of people because I'm always doing this job right here. He's been doing this Cash Track. Yeah, he's cool too. Yeah. No, it's all about collaborating.
As far as you can, the eye can see, there's still people out here covering this. People are like, some people are saying, time to let it go. I don't understand that. Let what go? Just stop talking about the case. Time to let it go.
I mean, Friday night we were, ready to do it. And so we've got to expect that they're just not going to
They're going to go very soon.
It's like everyone,
this
is the calm before the storm.
This is the calm before the storm.
I mean, it's in any case like this, they're not just going to hit up 10 locations in a day and call it a day.
No, they're full blast on it. JLR, do you need anything? No, I'm straight. I'm good. I was just munching on a little popcorn. Continue to stay hydrated. I'm good. I got liquids and Good. Thank you, though, Bailey. Remember that big giant cheeseburger the other day? That thing was massive.
Yeah, that's right up.
You came up with sandwiches yesterday too. Where were they from?
That's Baggins.
Baggies?
Baggins.
Baggins.
It's Tucson only kind of family. Tucson has lots of family operated to small.
What's this EG's?
That's
Is that okay?
I mean, it's definitely a Tucson thing. And then they have the EG kind of, it's like a slushy kind of drink.
Yeah, EG's. Now I'm learning about the restaurants here in the process. I haven't ventured out. Every time I do this, I go right to my hotel room and see what's being said and go to sleep and back at it again. It's like no time to explore or do anything right now.
Yeah, they don't like, if you notice driving up here, do you see any fast food restaurants when you're so Tucson is really anti-corporation, you know.
Around here. And I see the Starbucks and the CBS.
Well, those are there. But I'm talking, you know, you don't see the Whataburgers.
No, there's no fast food restaurants around here. Yeah, there's
unless you go into the city.
It's all like 3 miles to the south and on.
Yep.
And there's no fast food restaurants up around here. None. I know there's no gas stations either.
No. And that's kind of how Oro Valley and Catalina Foothills where we're at. They run a tight ship with
So it's
their
all
police.
regulated and everything like that, like
Well,
the zoning and.
Yeah, they're just a little more.
That's what I'm saying. So crime is
NIMBY,
like,
you ever heard of the NIMBY? You know, not in my backyard.
Yeah.
And so, you know, they try to keep the crime out of here, right? There's just imagine this vortex that they try to keep out of Catalina Foothills, and so that's why Oro Valley Police and the Pima County Sheriff are way more strict up in this area.
But I haven't seen no law enforcement. That's the thing, is like not even patrolling. I don't see any like around here.
Well,
I saw some down there at the Tucson Walmart just sitting out there.
They get paid. Yeah,
Just to sit
Walmart
out.
pays them 24 hours a day. I think that's like off time for them. Or, you know.
Why do people keep saying it's my birthday? It's not my birthday today, folks. My birthday is not today.
I just want to make sure you still have it.
Yeah, I got it.
Somebody spreading rumors said it was my birthday. It's not my birthday, folks.
I thought about that too, because they're like tracing receipts and stuff. But I
Get
would've
yourself a
thought of
coffee.
that.
Thank you, Glitch. Coffee. Coffee. I stand with Tommaso in his beard. Happy unbirthday.
Did we find,
Somebody
did
said
you
a
find
happy
out about the glove at the bat?
No, do you want to go look and see if the glove is still there?
Yeah, we could.
You want to go see if the glove is there? You guys want to just take a trip, like real quick, just to see if the glove is there, and we can come back. Let's see if they acted on it, because they got a lot of calls on it. I mean, if they didn't act on it, it just shows. Yeah, let's go. You want to come with me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave the tripod
park?
here. I parked up here. Come on. It's just down the street, folks. We'll be back. We're gonna go see if the. Come on. People are like, no. I just want to see if they actually took it. Yeah, let's go, because nothing else is popping off here right now. So we'll see if that glove got analyzed. If the glove's not there, I mean, it's not like somebody's gonna walk down that hill into and get the glove. The glove. We're gonna go see if the glove is around.
Well, and the sheriff do have the side-by-sides that they could be doing some patrolling.
You think so?
Oh yeah, they have a whole.
Well, you would think they would put like a show at least, but maybe local residents don't want the law enforcement around here. You know, like the presence might be intimidating, and
Well, if they did an early morning search just to, but it is a definite debate.
Do you want a burger again? No, thank you. I'm good.
Where'd you park?
I parked up here.
Up here?
Up here, straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Straight ahead.
You got a water in your car?
Yeah, I have waters there. I have waters. Hello, Pittsburgh.
Sure.
How are you?
George, this is Crystal.
Hi, George and Crystal. How are you guys?
Came down, pay our respects. Hope we find Nancy.
Hope to. You want to talk?
Not really.
Not really. All right. Go right here.
Yeah.
Voice.
Voice is cool. Yeah.
Voices. Where are you guys from?
We're from Florence.
Florence.
Yeah. Well, she's from Detroit, Michigan.
Yep.
Yeah.
From came down to pay respect. Just see the angel.
Yeah. Go for it.
Look at that.
It's hard.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And the wings laid up.
So you're gonna lay it down on
I was
the
gonna go live, but it's
by the
Yeah,
mailbox.
over by the mailbox.
Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah,
nice.
we've been.
That's
We're gonna
awesome.
be here for
Yeah.
a while. We're gonna go see if this.
Blocking the road.
That's awesome. We're gonna head down. We got to do a boot. We got to look at a glove, but we'll be back. But yeah, it's down there. You'll see all the flowers and everything like that. Thank you for everything you do.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you. You too. She got an angel in her hand.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, there's quite a few angels there. That's cool. All right. Might have to clear my front seat. I got all these like electronic wires and chargers and stuff. We'll go. It is a new week, folks. They call this week 3. Week 3. Week 3. All right. So, yeah, just put it right there. Week 3. See the backpack?
Yeah. Now you think it's the same color, or do you have? Because it reflects different on the video, right?
It's the same. It's the same. I mean, they're
okay. So this is
they
exactly
only have
what
like
he had.
yeah, they only have. I believe it is the same.
Because that backpack in the photo looked pretty filled.
Backpack. I'm not gonna walk around wearing it. I saw another news journalist talking about the backpack and said they bought one too. And we have a backpack. We have the backpack. All right, let me do a reverse. No, we'll go this way. All right, we're on our way to just see if the glove got bagged as evidence. Now, if the glove's not there, it doesn't mean that it police got it. Somebody else could have got it because it got a lot of attention. But we shall see. Glove. I gotta turn it down. In the morning, it's strange here because in the morning, like I turn on the heat. And then in the afternoon, I have to turn on the AC.
Oh, that's exactly how it is in Tucson.
Like, even though it's cool, I still put the heat on when it's like 50. I get cold easy. But I also get hot easy too when it's warm.
Yeah, that'll happen a lot.
Alright, we're on our way. You know, another thing, when I was live yesterday, there was many people walking the streets around here. I'm not gonna say they're homeless or whatever, but with backpacks. Like people up on Orange.
Yeah, there's lots of hiking trails. That's why a lot of people.
No, these people
here.
look like kind of like
the
transient type of deal. I don't know for sure, but
well, it's pretty. The wash right there. There's where you were at a bridge one day. Remember that?
Yes.
That used to be a massive homeless encampment. 50, 60 people. They were in the wash. They had their. And then about 3 months ago, they came and just cleared everybody out, arrested anybody who had warrants, And so now they've been trying to enforce it after the killing. There was a killing on the loop.
Oh, there was a killing on the loop?
And the loop is like Tucson's elite, or Tucson, I guess, just residents. You know, they love it because it's a great thing. They can ride all throughout the city. It's like 100 miles around the city.
Mm-hmm.
But it got taken over by homeless in lots of areas. So once that happened, they started cleaning it up. But it's not far from here. I mean, you were at it the other day when you were at Long, or yesterday, and you saw all those people riding on that. So, but back to, everybody, it does look a little more organized if the ransom notes are real, but like I said, a lot of people think that it's a hoax.
The TMZ ones. Everyone. Folks, we're on our way down to see if a glove is still there. The glove. Tucson.
Well, even if it is still there, at least they know about it.
Yeah.
I mean, and if they have no lead, well, let's go pick up that glove finally. But it seems like, I think there was a reported they found 16 gloves so far.
We found numerous gloves. Bag 'em and tag 'em. The journalist? Yep. This is where that glove was found.
Oh, that's where the first one was found.
Correct. Actually, it was found right here. Right here. That blue paper's still there for Ruben. Did you see Ruben's paper?
Yeah, I saw the blue paper. Downtown Tucson.
Downtown Tucson. So who's going to solve this case first? The FBI or the sheriffs, or them together? Who's gonna break the case? What do you think?
I think it's gonna it might even be the public.
The public?
The public.
Public with the tip?
With the tip. Just because of how many eyes are on this. And
people say NBC is.
Well, the media might break it, but as far as the public, somebody's gonna see, hey, if I turn this person in, and I'm gonna financially benefit for the rest of my life being that person.
Some people say you and I.
Yeah.
I haven't really done any sleuthing. I'm just out here documenting what's going on and moving around.
But people have been sharing great information.
Absolutely.
I mean, they've been coming up.
I mean, I think everything is on the table until they reveal what they feel. And at this time, I mean, some of the news reports are saying, well, I gotta go straight.
Oh, okay.
Some of the news, see, here's it. I'm not gonna show it, but I mean, there's literally a homeless guy right there on the side of the road. There's a homeless guy on the side of the road. But they're literally, some of the media is reporting, well, they're leaning away from the family, people close to the family, and expanding on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some people in the chat that still feel like it's affiliated with Tommaso in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that hasn't went away. And
it's hard
it's in any kind of case like that. That will always stick until they find it. Who really did it?
Tomatoes. People put tomatoes in the chat. It's like a tomato. It's like a garden. There's the tomatoes. The tomatoes are coming. Tomatoes. tomatoes. See, tomatoes, low. Oh man, here comes the tomatoes. Look. Look. Tomatoes. Tomatoes is aka tomato tomatoes. Lots of tomatoes.
Oh wow. Tucson,
I saw
someone just
watermelon.
got slashed.
So crime happens a lot, like from here down.
Yeah.
I hear this is like the borderline of the crime.
Like this just happened 6 minutes ago. So is it holding a shovel? This was a shovel altercation.
Somebody holding a shovel?
And they attacked each other.
Interesting. So there's all types of things that happen here, wild stuff, just like in any other city.
Shovel, screwdriver.
Interesting. Folks, we are on River Road in Campbell. And as soon as we cross this light, we're basically going into this realty parking lot. And we're going to be at the edge of the Bat Bridge on the north west side of it, where a glove was found yesterday. We went and saw it. We were there for a while. Media came, kind of looking at the glove, and we left. No law enforcement came, so we're gonna go in here now and see if the glove is still there. They called the FBI. Numerous people, they've received numerous calls about it. They were 100% aware. They're aware of this glove, and here we are. All right, what do you think? Odds are, I say it's still there.
Yeah, I think so.
Odds are, I say it's still there. What do you think? Yes or no? Do you think the glove is still there?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I think it is.
Do you think the glove is still there? Let's see what everyone has to say before we go look. Yes or no? Will the glove still be there? No, yeah, look. So many yeses. Many people, there's more, the majority's ruling here, and it's yes.
Yeah, I think it's
all right. Let's go look.
I'm with the yeses.
Let's go look. Let's go see. Dun, dun, dun. Survey says. Here we go. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. The glove. It's still there. They didn't get the glove. Crazy. It's still there, folks. It's crazy. And the shoe is still there.
There's probably a foot of trash underneath that sand right there.
I know, right? They didn't get the glove. Look, you could see.
Hello. She doesn't want to be on camera.
You want to be on camera? Can we hear your voice?
I came down. I wanted to talk to you. I'm a genetic genealogist.
Oh, we want to speak to a genetic genealogist.
Your fans might want to talk. Christine.
Christine, how are you? So we're not going to show Christine's face because she don't want to be on camera.
It's not about me.
Yes. IgG.
Well, I call it forensic genetic genealogy, right?
Ooh, yeah.
As opposed to investigative genetic genealogy, because forensics is for court.
Okay.
Right? Making sure that it's going to stand up in court.
Okay.
The forensic procedure. And I thought maybe if your fans wanted to ask me some questions.
Not fans, just viewers.
Viewers, okay. Maybe I could answer it in exchange for some help, right? I think we all want to get Nancy found.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just horrible. But I think that a lot of people don't know we've got over 15,000. I think last I checked, 15,477 unidentified human remains cases across the United States. And we need more help to do that. And so I wanted to see if the viewers had any questions, but also to ask them if they would get their DNA tested, or if they have their DNA tested, to upload them to GEDmatch and FTDNA.
Is that who you work for?
No, I have my own company.
Okay, what's your company?
Genetic Genealogy for Law Enforcement. I'm a retired detective and sergeant. And I had my own DNA drama in 2017. I lost my identity and I had to find it, and nobody would help me.
Let's get out
And
of
when
the walkway.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
we're gonna get run over.
We're gonna get run over.
Yeah.
That guy was cruising.
Yeah, and when I figured it out, I started helping the police because we need more resources for this. It's very expensive. So I work with the police. I train the police. I advocate. We need to stop defunding the police and get the resources. So we have resources like I'm in collaboration with ASU here in Arizona. We can do STR testing. We can do SNP testing, such as the whole genome sequencing or the microarray. Lots of stuff we could do. But enough about that. Yeah, do they have any questions?
They say whatever. So you might see stuff that's offensive, you know.
It goes so fast. I've been watching. Thank you for everything
so
that
they're
you're
going to put
doing.
this DNA in this glove in CODIS. What happens at that point?
Well, hopefully there's a hit, right? And the problem with the CODIS database is it's much smaller than what we would have in Ancestry or 23andMe and MyHeritage, which there's a whole kit and caboodle about what we can use and what we can't use. That's why I ask everybody to put it over into GEDmatch and FTDNA, right? So we have it there, law enforcement friendly. Although it does cost $1,400 to get into each database. There's a lot of, I know, people don't realize the real cost about this. That's why my mission is to get cost-effective, competent solutions for our law enforcement partners. But it's great. We have this great technology and we really need to use it. But going back to CODIS. So if there's not a hit in CODIS, right, only certain characteristics or certain cases go into CODIS, right? If somebody's been arrested or convicted or whatever, depending on the state resources. So if there's not a match or a close match, a familial match, then what do we do?
Rely on you guys.
Well, there's things that we can do with YSTR, specific to YSTR. I have a process that I do that can help develop leads. But if not, if we can't do anything with that, if we can't get a surname or anything from there, then it's going to go to genetic genealogy, which is absolutely amazing. I cannot advocate for it enough.
So some people, critics will say it's an intrusion on people's privacy. You know, it's them bypassing warrants and, going around with family members and branching out. What's your response to?
I'm glad you brought that up. I wrote that down. Privacy. Okay. Yeah. I think people should educate themselves on the privacy, medical information versus non-medical information. There's so much, I tell people there's so much DNA just floating around about people that could be developed. So really educate yourself. Obviously, having been a cop, right, I want to have access to as much as I can, but I'm also advocating for my own privacy. But it's so helpful and it can do so much. So I would just urge the public to educate themselves on what the real privacy versus the HIPAA and the portions of the DNA that they use.
So you want every American really to submit?
No, I don't want every American to submit. I want the people that really want to help. We have such a group of great people that really, maybe they wanted to be a cop or they wanted to be a private investigator or they want to contribute somehow, and this is definitely a way that they can do it.
So they put it in CODIS. Oh, the only way they're going to know the purpose if he has a criminal record, correct?
Or if it's in there for one of several reasons.
If it's DNA from another crime or something like that, they'll be able to.
Correct. And sometimes there's missing person samples and different things, right? So it's only in there what has been allowed to be in there.
So it's CODIS at that point. Then do they reach out to people like you or organizations, private labs?
Yes, depending on what they want to do, right? If
you
they want to take it further.
If they can't find the person.
Well, I'm not sure exactly who the lab is that they're using, but there's a lot of agencies and labs and folks just like me that do this work, and yeah, hopefully they will do that, right? Because if they come up empty, we've got to take it to the next step, right? That's what I think. There's a lot of criticism about the cops, but they don't give up, right? We're never going to give up. It may just take some time, but yeah, we definitely want to do that. Now, a good question about that glove, right? Is that glove at all related to the incident?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could be somebody else's glove for some whatever reason.
We don't know, and we don't know what's in the house. Like, we don't know. It's very close to the vest with the police for a number of reasons, but they're going to work it until the nth degree. And I would like, that's another reason I came out here, is because this is such an amazing technology. We really need to be using it with the public's permission and expanding this all across law enforcement, because it is amazing, right? I worked a 30+ year cold case. 48 hours I had the ID.
Really?
Yes.
What case was that?
It was out of northern Nevada. I don't want to say who it is because I'm very cautious about re-victimizing the victims.
Gotcha.
Because it is sensitive about the family. But some cases take a long time. One case just took me 2 years. And that is based on, because with CODIS is pretty much a one-to-one match. But with forensic genetic genealogy or investigative genetic genealogy, it's built around the relatives. Okay? I like to call it the neighborhood canvas. Right? We saw the cops were going door to door trying to get, what did you see? Who does it sound like? Well, when we put it in the DNA databases, we get those relatives that are saying, hey, that's my cousin, or that's my 15th cousin. And so we're limited by the number of matches and the closeness, the relatedness of the matches. And that's why I always urge everybody to put if they can put it in FTDNA and put it in GEDmatch, it just helps, because the more matches and the higher the matches, the closer the relation. I mean, we're all related anyway, but the more we
all related?
We are.
We're all related in some way?
Yes, from ancestral Adam and ancestral Eve. And so the more we have in there, the more we have to work with, right? CODIS is great, but thank God not everybody's been arrested, okay? But we just don't have the population in there. Right.
DNA in a glove. What would that consist of? Skin fragment, like your finger? Like what's in your hand?
It could be anything. There could be fluid in there. There could be skin cells. There could be, right? Like they talk about trace DNA. You can get it from body fluids. There could be skin. Depends on what happened. What was the hand in the glove? Just like.
Do you think the killer would be so sloppy to leave, or not killer? I'll say the perp, because we don't know what happened. But perp to go down the road and throw a glove out like that.
I can tell you stories. Crazier stuff has happened.
Well, we know, I'll just use the example of a big case. Brian Kohlberger leaves in life sheath, right there at the scene. It's just sloppy, nighttime, not thinking right, panicking.
Who knows? I mean, we just don't know, and we don't want to get tunnel vision. We want to look at everything, but realizing that it does take time, right? Tunnel vision can happen. People have their different theories of the case or whatever, but you don't want to miss something. But you don't know at the time, like when they went out there, they don't know what happened.
Yeah.
And you just don't want to miss anything. So we just don't know. And unfortunately, I think that's the hardest part, right? I'm watching you. I'm watching what's going on. Because it's the lack of control. We all want this solved. We all want Nancy home. It's heartbreaking. That's why I wanted to come talk to you about these other cases. Not that Nancy isn't important and not that her family isn't important, but this happens every day, and we've got so many people that could be, like Nancy's case is recent, but any one of those people, like in the case that I just did, the poor boy was in the morgue for 9 years waiting to be identified, and that means there's a family somewhere that's looking for them, right? And so we talk about sexual assault backlog. We talk about this. We've got an unknown human remains backlog that needs to be done too. So whatever we can do to help that, but we just don't know. And I'm sorry, I think I stepped over your original question.
No, you're good. We're gonna go back up to the scene. Any final things you would like to ask?
No, I just pray for Nancy. Trust that the police are doing their job. I know it's hard. That's what I was talking about, control. It's very hard for us when we don't have control. And so maybe folks can try to help to advocate or do things like that, submit their DNA and just pray, right? That's the hardest thing for us, to sit there and wait, right? But thank you. Yeah,
Thank you for your time.
and thanks everybody. Thank you.
Get a fist pump.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for coming out. Thank you.
Are you local here? Are you local here?
Scottsdale.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Very nice to come out. We appreciate that. The gloves. Yes. There's a homeless encampment over here. Let me close my doors. Let's close our doors so nobody hijacks the car. You got it? Because I'll just leave the car running. Nobody's. Is there people over here? Look at this, Tour de France. That's Olympic stuff. Where? What's going on? Dude, where are all these bike people coming from? Bikes. Oh, look, folks. Now, I'm not going to go up close, but look. So, definitely this area here, just a little bit south of where the glove was found, definitely has a homeless issue here. Somebody walking through the...
Well, that's where they're probably living, by that tree right there.
Bikes. Yikes. Thank you, Dr. Elise H. Strong opinion there. Thank you. Glove. All right, so they don't take the glove seriously. We're going to go back towards Nancy's home. Hello. Nice dog. Look at it. That's a cool. Look at that. Look at the little cute little doggy. It's like a, what's that, a pit bull? What's that, a pit bull?
I think so, yeah. See there, he's walking on the bridge when you get there.
Oh yeah, he's under the bridge. All right. So it definitely has a homeless issue here. About 3 miles south of Nancy, right on River and Campbell. And who's this guy? This guy's kind of like watching us.
Is he?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Dude, I swear, everywhere we go, we get followed by journalists and camera people. That's the truth. Everyone wants to know what we're up to. This guy's kind of like... It's just...
He might be waiting for someone on there.
Nah, he was looking at me. I don't know. Maybe. You ever hear that song, I Got a Feeling Somebody's Watching Me? Let's see. Let me pull around. Watch this. I'm just used to see. Very strange, folks. Well, the killer could, or the kidnapper could be watching. I think he's been watching the channel, don't you?
Well, I think it's accomplices too. That's always out there.
The
So it could
accomplices
be
want to
if
know,
it's
like,
a-
if someone's hot on their trail.
if it's a criminal group, you know, I think they want to be able to figure out how they can make money off of this, right?
Remember that face. Remember that jacket and face. We'll
Yeah,
see, we'll
yeah,
see him
he-
up there at Nancy's. Because he's just sitting there. It's kind of like, what are these people doing? I don't know. Maybe he's undercover or what? Is he staring?
No, he's just doing
Look.
look. Is he getting your?
Yeah, he's looking. He's looking, dude. He's literally looking at my car. Very strange. Very strange. Some guy like watching us. He might be watching the channel and then knows we know he's watching us.
Yeah, I mean, right. Let's see if that's this Tucson Mall down here. Right there is where probably one of the biggest homeless camps.
All right, we're gonna have to bust around and go back north, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. JLR Investigates Tucson, the northern edge of the city limits of Tucson. There's a Tesla. We're gonna go back towards Nancy. You want to go see if the other guy, the possible person of interest people, they got their trash can?
I think we're getting ready to them to release something. They need something to say for the 5 o'clock news, right? What's the story at the 5 o'clock news today?
Well, the bombshell last night was the local reporter saying that her sources tell her this was a kidnapping going bad.
So
then immediately the Fox News people respond, said, I talked to the sheriff and I talked to the FBI and said it's not true.
So I'm hoping, I'm going to check X and see if anything else has come out.
I got to turn around. Hard to cross there, so
yeah, that area is.
We're out here to do a U-turn. I'll bust it right here. U-turn. All right, we're on the move. No cars behind me? Nope. Campbell, 1900 Campbell. On our way back up to the Catalina foothills. So glove's still there. They obviously not interested in the glove. Maybe they're just confident that the glove that they got is the glove.
Yeah,
there's no need for any other gloves. But some people speculate that the perp had 2 sets of gloves. Gloves on gloves.
Or more people too.
More people. Dispose the gloves.
Just because they released one suspect, they might have another.
Why would the perp just throw the gloves in a trash can or a dumpster? Why on the side of the road, like close to the house? If it's his.
Well, they would need to take those off, and maybe the window's open, and they're just getting rid of evidence, Because those things are bulky. Someone said, you know what I mean? If you're trying to grab stuff with those big bulky gloves he had on.
Yeah. All right, back up the mountain, folks. Look.
would be another thing. Are they checking hotel records? You know,
Hotel records, yeah.
Or somebody.
Absolutely.
And then they left that night.
Absolutely. We haven't really touched on that. Hotels.
I mean, the
within a
Airbnbs.
There's so many hotels on Oracle. There's a Hampton Inn. There's a place called Three Palms that I saw. There's a place called Best Western.
Oh, there's a bunch of resorts up here.
Resorts. I saw one near Annie and Tommaso's home. This one resort. There's a lot on Oracle. Did the person come in, stay overnight, stay, or at least stay to plot?
Multiple people, maybe?
Multiple people stay at a hotel and do the crime and get out. If they're from out of town. It's a possibility. Check the hotel records. The hotel records will indicate, you know, names of outsiders, men. Maybe some. Oh, look at this. Look, media's here. At the glove. There's the glove. Where they found the glove. It's glove time.
Oh, Channel 13.
Channel 13?
Yeah, wants to come out and do a story with me on the alma and this debacle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk. Going towards the top of the foothills, folks. Matter of fact, you want to see if that trash can got picked up? Yeah, because I'm looking to try to interview those people. Or at least if catch them outside and just say, hey, any comment on you being taken into custody? Detained? Do you know Nancy?
I'm sure they're hiding out big time. Because that was an Airbnb, right? So they could be out. They could be gone, right? If it's an Airbnb, they're probably not sticking around. Unless they booked it for a month or two or something like that. Was it an Airbnb? Did we ever get
Not sure. Rumors. Some guy named Luke. Daily.
Yeah, that photo is striking.
All right. Back in the neighborhood. See, as the reporter said, it's black around here, you know? You're going slow because there's turns, hills, and no lights.
And why didn't they choose any of these houses that are closer to the road? You know, if it's a random target.
So I'm saying, there's so many other
gotta
homes.
be targeted.
Why are you going like you're tucked in within the neighborhoods? Why don't you just do any of these houses?
Yeah, I mean, because if you timed it, how long it would take to drive from here, from that main road we just got here, to Nancy's, how long would it be, you think?
Like a minute?
2 minutes?
2 minutes?
Versus all these houses we just passed, you're at that house in 10 seconds and you're back on the road.
Yeah.
So if you're coming here, you know where you're going. You're targeting this house, in my opinion, for discussion purposes only.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're deep, getting deeper.
Yellow ribbons. Got yellow ribbons all the way up here.
Yeah, they're trying to tell all the neighbors to put them on as hope for Nancy.
We're back, folks. Back to ground zero. Let's go see what's up. We're saying tomatoes, tomatoes. Tomatoes. Who's that guy? Looks like an investigator or something. Handing out cards. It's like an investigator or something handing out cards.
Let's go. Fire trucks here.
Fire truck.
Fire trucks here.
What? Fire truck.
Fire truck is here. This is the first time.
Whoa. Fire truck. First time we've seen a fire truck here.
Yeah, this is breaking news for this street right now.
It's about to turn.
Oh, he's showing the news right there.
That's the name of the fire company around here, Rural Metro.
Yeah, the Rural Metro is for like the outskirts, and then the Tucson Fire Department has their own force.
Is there a fire around here or something? Why is he out here?
What's that?
Why is he out here?
You know, he might have stopped at one of these houses because there was a medical call or something, but that's the only thing I can think of.
We should go follow him, but he doesn't have his lights on. We'll go fire
grab
chase.
my drink. I'll meet you down there.
Sure. JLR Investigates. Back here at ground zero. Massive. Look at the whole block. Full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's about 30 cars on this block. Few here, few here, few here. Say we're getting close to about 50 cars, and then you're gonna go up the road there. About 50 cars. Hello, my friend. It's going. It's going. Look, Star Wars drones. Where are the drones? Where are the drones? I can't even catch these drones. Where are they? 2 drones up in the sky. It's more like drone wars. Oh, it's much cooler today without the sun. It's just much cooler.
Yeah, we thought there would be a press conference today. Well, over a week now. And I think it's because there's a lot happening behind the scenes that they're still trying to nail down. That's why since, especially because we now know that all this DNA testing is happening behind the scenes, and not just with the test, not just with the glove at Nancy's house, but I'm told likely at this point they've started doing investigative genetic genealogy, which is when they take the DNA that they have and they broaden it out into databases, like public databases, and try to find any third, fourth, cousin, aunts and uncles that could be connected to to a possible suspect, and then they try to do it with that.
And then there's cars up the street there, all the way up the street. She's just here, and we'll wait and see.
I was just gonna say, people who are following you were messaging me.
Like it?
I was flattered.
Yeah, no.
They said they seen you on JLR Investigates.
They did. Yeah, you have quite a following.
And at night, you really can't see nothing. I mean, like, it's pitch black. I'm like, I don't even take the dogs out at night. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm like, because Michelle's house when I work, I mean, she's got a lot of the yard lights, which help with the lighting, but at night, I'm like, there ain't no street lights. And then there's certain areas in this neighborhood that have dead zones, like, you know, where there's no service.
Ah,
So I'm like,
she confirmed. She just said there's
yeah,
numerous
no, most
spots
of the
around
people
here
in
that
these
have dead
neighborhoods
zones.
have been
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the
No, you
that's
got to
the
walk
problem I
in
have.
this area, and it goes out, and you go over here.
Yeah, they've been in the neighborhood for the people, you know, that the house that I'm at 40 years as well. Pretty much they've all been neighbors for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, a lot of people buy these houses when they were.
Hello. You just confirmed my dead zones because I've been having problems down here where.
Yeah, there's certain
Let me
areas.
come over here. You're a neighbor?
Yeah.
Who was that?
He was a Wall Street guy or something.
Wall Street Journal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, what's your dog's name?
That's Isabel.
Isabel.
Yep.
It's a collie, right? Labrador?
Golden Retriever.
Golden Retriever. Look. What's your name?
I'm Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. I'm
Hi.
JLR.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're a neighbor.
Yeah, well, about like a block away.
What's your take?
I think somebody get something higher up. Like
Higher up?
somebody, like higher up. I think it has to do with Savannah, is my thought. Somebody was going after her, possibly because she interviewed. This is my take, like, or my dad's. Like, it's kind of like maybe the Epstein files are involved with it, and like basically, because she was interviewing victims, like in order to shut people up, like somebody, a part of it, came and kidnapped her. I wasn't random. I mean, this is one of the safest neighborhoods that I know.
You're the first neighbor that said anything about Epstein.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people watching. 35,000 people
Oh my gosh!
watching.
Oh my gosh!
So you got a lot of people watching, but people in our chat at times would say Epstein and that sort of thing. You're the first neighbor that would say that theory.
Yeah, because I'm like, this neighborhood, I mean, I've been in this neighborhood for a while, and I mean, it's safe. I mean, a lot of people don't even necessarily lock their doors at night, you know, and it's dark. I mean, you can get away with it, but the fact that they haven't found any information on her, or found her at all, like why? Like, you know, I'm like, there's a lot of people involved in this, and for there to be like no trace of her yet tells me that somebody with power is behind it potentially. And it wasn't a random attack, I don't think, because like a lot of the neighbors that I know, like they don't even necessarily feel super unsafe because they think it was, you know, targeted attack. So
how are you feeling? Like, and you're like, this is your neighborhood, and
I feel really sad for the whole family. I feel bad. She's, you know, just a sweet lady, older, missing now.
Did you know her?
No word, nothing. Like,
Did you know her?
No, I didn't personally know her. No, I know a lot of people in this neighborhood, but she wasn't one that I knew. I work for several families. I do a lot of work around here, and I've been coming in this neighborhood now for a while. So,
any crime at all in this neighborhood?
Not that I've seen.
Not like break-ins, burglaries, attempted?
No, surprisingly not. Because this is one of the more wealthier neighborhoods in Tucson, and you know, people with money live in this neighborhood usually. And I mean, no, I haven't. I feel safer in this neighborhood than I do most neighborhoods in Tucson.
Hopefully, you're locking your door though. In the meantime,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Have a
See
great day.
everyone walking their dogs.
Yep.
You have a good day. Thank you. All right. All right. So that's the first one that said higher ups. What do you think about that theory, right? Many of you in the chat have been saying higher ups. Higher ups. Savannah, higher ups, politic-wise. Epstein. People say Savannah's husband. You know, people say things. It was the first person in this neighborhood that feels like some sort of higher ups. Always good to hear from people's perspective, folks. Interesting. People say, yeah, no. A lot of no's. Higher ups. Higher ups. I walk their dogs. Why did I call the dog? It's a golden retriever. It was a golden retriever. I said a collie or something, a Labrador. But yeah, a golden retriever. What about if this was a higher up hit job? I mean,
Organized. People are saying organized.
we're still 3 weeks and we don't know anything. Like,
Well, if they have another photo, eventually, if they can't find the person, if they have other footage, right? Because I think the video just cuts off. So do you think there's more video that they just didn't show? You know, for a reason, because it's an investigation.
yeah, there's more tomatoes. People say the Clintons were about to testify in front of Congress, right? People say the Clintons. Epstein, the Clintons. Hi, John. How are you?
It is a JLR world, and we're all just living in it.
No.
Friday night was one for the ages, wasn't it? Holy
With the
cow.
rain coming down.
Oh,
Yeah. Because it doesn't rain that long in Tucson.
It did
Usually
Friday
it'll come in
night.
And it'll be gone in 30 minutes.
This guy sets the standard for the coverage stuff.
Yeah.
He does.
Nah.
You know, I'm going to change, though, I mean, you guys can do it, but like Friday night, I had now wished. I just waited for when they said what we could stage. Because then you, at least for me, I was so tired by the time. Then we get there
It was
and the
what,
ride
5 in the
around.
morning? Because it was 1 or 2 in the morning when that ended. So in your...
Oh, no, I didn't get home till like my time, 3:30.
Yeah.
But I just went like, you know, we were going to the Moran thing. And
Higher ups elites don't hire a hitman that uses plant foliage to cover a camera. Use your head, people. Protected 8627 says. Higher ups don't use plants to cover the door camera. Plants. The higher ups use the. Oh, look, neighbor's leaving.
I remember Ukraine.
Yes.
I was watching.
That was so
Using plants to cover. Higher ups would have this software that would go and turn the cameras off, right? Higher ups would have these like sophisticated stuff to suck the glass off the panel and to sneak in. Oh, I'm sorry. Car was there. Oh, he went over to the side. Higher ups.
Good, Nick? Good? Yeah, I'm just finishing right next time.
Higher ups. Yeah, it's a cluster out here, for sure. It's pretty much the entire right side of the road is taken by media equipment. And the only way to get through is this one side. So then when there's traffic double ways, one has to pull over or reverse. Nobody is being ruled out. Nobody's being ruled out. Either this guy is a mastermind, or we are all just incompetent. How about that one? Either the guy is a mastermind, or we are just incompetent. You know, even if he gets arrested, which he will, he, this person was able to elude authorities now for over 2 weeks, close to 3 weeks, over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Will Savannah release another video today? Is there something in that video that has any indication to you that Savannah knows who did this, or knows something, or knows more than we know? And it's like telling the perp, one last chance, do what's right. Do what's right. President of the United States said the kidnappers do not bring back Nancy alive, and she's found dead, they will get the death penalty. Means it's a federal case, right? Federal case.
Yeah. So you should.
216. Guthrie update. DNA evidence. The FBI released this statement below on Sunday. Now, we've already read this. This is coming from Fox, pretty much about the gloves. Trump indicates DOJ would request death penalty if Nancy Guthrie not returned unharmed. The death penalty is authorized in Arizona for certain capital crimes. The state most recently executed 2 inmates in 2025 and 3 others in 2022. That's on the state level. One hour ago, police may still be surveilling persons who were detained, a former lieutenant says. Retired police lieutenant Randy Sutton told Fox News Digital on Monday that even though investigators detained and later released multiple people while executing a search warrant at a home about 2 miles away from here on Friday, they may not be done surveilling them. Significant investigative steps could still be unfolding behind the scenes depending on what evidence was uncovered. The other part of this is we don't know what information they developed from these interviews. If there was something that indicated there might be one or all of these individuals involved in some way, but they didn't have enough probable cause to make an arrest, then they still believe there might be involved somehow. There might be other warrants that are being done right now. Sutton said that if detectives believe someone may be involved but lack of sufficient probable cause to make an arrest, they can pursue additional warrants like a wiretap or surveillance of their phones and devices as they would build a stronger case. Doesn't necessarily mean a physical surveillance will take place, but once again, it all depends, Sutton They may have cleared all these people. They may have just said, you know what, I'm sorry, we messed up, sorry. Authorities have not revealed what was uncovered during the search on Friday. Did Sheriff Nanas go to the basketball game over the weekend?
I don't think he went to that one.
You don't think he went to that one?
But I did hear something. You want to hear something really crazy? This is confirmed. The Texas Tech tire got slashed after the game.
Texas Tech?
Because they beat Arizona.
Oh,
and
really?
So, yeah, the bus that the Texas Tech was driving to go to the airport, they came out and the tire was slashed. You ever read the Trump statement? He made a statement about death case today.
I just got a message from Alex with Criminal Network. Said he's on his way.
Criminal Network?
Remember the gentleman with all the tats?
Oh, yeah.
Big guy. I called him my personal bodyguard.
Yeah, well, you can maybe get
Said
him
he's
to
on the
talk
way.
about, the organized, maybe he knows about organized groups or who would operate. That's what he wrote, Trump. It says,
Yes.
They sent me to, the station sent me to Phoenix, and I was watching your channel, so it's very important.
Nice. Nice. All right, I'm gonna move the camera because my Telemundo friends are doing a report here. Yeah, there's a lot of cigarette butts around here. One thing I noticed about the cigarette butts, there's a lot of cigarette butts. I wonder if like the purple like smoked a cigarette. I'll go down here a little bit. Let's do it. Let's go over here, side of the road over here. Let's change. Go down here. Let's see. I kind of like this spot over here a little bit at times.
Unless you guys need it, we can get up. Do you see where I'm going?
Right here.
So you get that. Yep.
Right here.
As long as they line that up, not that little shit where.
We'll just wait.
Perfect. Cool. Cool. Okay.
We'll know if anybody stops by, like any other plumbers and maintenance people or anybody like that. And we will definitely at one point have to go to Annie and Tommaso's home, see what's popping there.
Don't repeat that.
All right, we're just waiting for some updates. I think this has come from Natalie Loves Florida. I think this is going to be a much simpler explanation than we expect. I'm still leaning towards close to the family. It would be caretaking, meds, clothing, bathing. It does not make any sense where she's been deceased. Doesn't make any sense. Someone close to the family, Natalie Loves Florida says. Thank you for that comment. Going to be somebody close to the family. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, like I said, dude, I was just kind of eyeballing it. Dude, here's the other thing you might consider. Like, you can use one of the bigger holes. You just got to throw like a T-shirt over it or something so there's one like on the backside.
Now watch TMZ come on tomorrow and say there's a fifth note. A fifth note. Maybe. Have they determined if it was a forced entry? Cassie Cat 101.
I would take that collar off.
They have not revealed that, Sassy.
No.
That I know of.
I would take that out. I would put the biggest one in there. And then
Fox News goes on to say last night they put a report and they show the drone footage and say they took a drone around the whole back of the house and they've seen zero signs of any forced entry. Zero signs of any forced entry. That they could see broken window, door hinge busted off, anything to show a forced entry. So, makes me wonder. Someone had a key. Somebody was let in. Somebody already had a way to access the house without forced entry. You know, it's possible these people rang the doorbell, kept ringing the doorbell. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Nancy gets up, opens her door, and they do something to her on the front doorstep, then take her away, and that might justify why there's no signs that we've heard of any struggle inside the home. We didn't hear anything about anything knocked down in the home or anything in the bedroom that indicate that there has been a kidnapping from the home. Maybe Nancy answered the door. Would you answer the door to a stranger at 2 a.m. if somebody was knocking on your door at 2 a.m.? I sure wouldn't. Seriously, folks, like, if you want to go with that theory, would you answer the door at 3 a.m. if somebody started ringing your door? I would say nope. Somebody started pounding my door at 2 a.m. Nancy should have had a life alert device on at 84. Old for her. Health and safety. Life alert. I wouldn't answer the door. I wouldn't answer the door to strangers. I don't even answer the door in the daytime to anybody, really. Florida, where I live, man, it's heavily, people solicit their services. I mean, in my particular neighborhood, I'm getting knocks on the door all the time from Jehovah's Witness, religious people selling me Kirby vacuums, people with pamphlets, contractors, soliciting services, pool cleaners. I get all kinds of people knocking on my door all the time, selling me products, and it's a group of them. I don't even answer for them. But at night, though, please help. If someone knocked at your door at 2 a.m. and started knocking saying, help, 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 would you open then? I said the garage door. Justina Henderson says, could the perp have snuck through her garage? It is pitch black. But didn't they say the garage closed upon her returning home? What? Is there a side door to the garage? A way you can go in that wasn't locked? The perp found an unlocked door and just creeped in there? It is pitch black. I'm still leaning towards the tomatoes. Justina Henderson says, I'm still leaning towards tomatoes. All right, that's interesting. So it appears the journalist Megyn Kelly has our back out here. It says people like us are needed out here because apparently there's MSNBC or something said these influencers and people out here are causing problems and shouldn't be out here. And apparently Megyn Kelly made a video. Let me see.
What Nancy Guthrie needs right now, what Savannah Guthrie needs right now, what Nancy Guthrie needs right now is the people of Arizona and beyond to stay on this case and story. The last thing the family needs is for the media to pack up its tents, because they will. Trust me, it never goes on forever. The last thing they need is for them to pack up their tents, put away their stick mics, close their podcasting equipment, and go home. Because it will be the public that drives tips in this case, leads in this case, pressure on the perpetrator eventually, and on law enforcement to stay on this. They've got a lot of cases to solve. They've got a lot of even bigger cases. Sadly, kidnappings, murders, rapes, that's crime in the United States, and they will not stay on this forever. And this is something that this twit reporter over at MSNBC needs to understand. I've never heard of this fucker before.
Thank you.
But I'm going to play you this person's soundbite. This is the new MS Now, and it's reporter Alex Tabbitt over the weekend. Sot 4.
What's also interesting about what happened Friday evening and Saturday morning is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. All of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie, and that is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of members of the local, national, and international media here, but there are also hundreds of influencers, and in these moments of developments in this story, they will go live to their hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers, and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that are not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. See how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
Oh my God. Of all networks to be lecturing us on mis and disinformation, why don't you talk to your big boss, Rachel Maddow, and all the rest of the primetime lineup about Russia. You want to talk about falling down on the job? As he's speaking in the lower third on the channel, coming up next, exclusive interview with Doug Emhoff. What did you do the first time you had a big exclusive with Doug Emhoff? Why don't you ask Joe Scarborough? He didn't ask him about the allegations that he likes to beat women at all. Okay? So we're not going to be taking lessons from you, twit reporter, on how to handle a news story. And the nerve of this asshole to try to chide the influencers and the podcasters who are out there trying to cover this case into doing it more like MSNBC or not doing it at all. It's thanks to them that we have half the interest in this case. They're the ones who are following around law enforcement. Yes, and by the way, most of them have been extremely careful about not broadcasting the specific locations of the law enforcement operations when they're executing on these warrants, because they understand that could give a tip-off to the bad guys. They're just looking for content and wanting to help solve this case. There are responsible reporters, I would include this show among them, who listen to these influencers all day and night and take from them what we think is valuable, discern what is appropriate to report, and make judgment calls on what we're going to broadcast to the audience. But they've been invaluable to us. And rather than dumping all over them because you think you have all the answers at MS Now, you might open up your eyes and ears and take a listen to what they're reporting. Interviewing neighbors, going to locations that the networks have not gone, following up on the locations where we've seen police activity to try to ask the people involved, what did law enforcement ask you? What did they say to you? And let me tell you, there's not a family in America with a missing loved one that wouldn't give their eye teeth to have the same influencer crew show up on their back door and get interested in their cases. How dare you try to discourage them? Attention is exactly what is needed in the case of any missing person. You have it all wrong. You're an idiot. And by the way, this guy, we looked him up. Just see what's his background. Like why does he think he's in such a position to lecture all the reporters on how this needs to be done? Well, here it is. He has previously freelanced for PBS. Oh, okay. So you couldn't even get hired by PBS in a real job? And not just PBS, just PBS NewsHour, one property over there. And then there was his internship for CBS, but not even CBS News, CBS Interactive, whatever the hell that is. And then a stint with ARC Media, which I've never heard of, and I don't even know if it's a real thing. From his LinkedIn reporter, political reporter, and documentary journalist. Really? What'd you do? I don't see anything. Writer, TV presenter. Are you from the UK? Because over here we don't use that term. And social media producer. Oh, I see. So you managed somebody's X account or Instagram. or did your own little reports on there. Who doesn't believe good journalism should be constrained by media. Okay, I think you mean is doesn't believe in good journalism, period. That's my takeaway having watched you. New Yorker with Spanish and Lebanese heritage. Oh, it's important. That's what I listed in my bio too. Irish and Italian heritage, by the way, you should know. Mostly European. Okay, like who lists their heritage in their bio as a reporter? Then he writes, calm in chaotic breaking news environments and always hungry for a scoop. Well, that's clearly not the case, because if you were always hungry for a scoop, you would be listening to these on-the-ground, intrepid influencers who you so disdain and trying to figure out whether they might actually have something that you don't have. You don't have to take it all. I'm not backing everything they've done, but we listen all day to these people. We follow them on X, we follow them on YouTube, and we decide what rises to the level that it could make it on the Megyn Kelly show. And we've cited many of them by name and have absolutely no qualms about doing it. We actually are seasoned reporters here, not just me, but my team as well, and know the difference between good reporting and bad, and don't consider ourselves above anybody. If you have good reporting and we can shore it up, it'll make it onto the MK show. And if it turns out to be wrong, we'll correct that with our audience. But this is just another example of the elitists who are out there still thinking they're the gatekeepers in news and desperate to shame the new medium out of existence. Instead of saying, thank God that in a case of a missing person, you've got all of these people who, by the way, young people are almost exclusively following social media and podcasters. They're not watching MS now. You literally have to be over 75 years old to watch that, according to the numbers. So the odds are somebody young is going to be who knows this person on the porch. He's not 80. He seems to be probably in his 30s. So how are we going to reach them? Through influencers, through YouTube, through social media. So in any event, it's just like, it's really stunning to me, the snobbery of someone who did an internship for CBS Interactive on what you can and cannot report and from whom you can and cannot get your news. Hashtag part of the problem, Alex. International.
We got Alex here. Thank you, Megyn Kelly. I think I'm lumped in there. I would think, right? So Megyn Kelly's like, you need the influences out there. They might not always be correct. You just decipher through what's going on, but it's important to be boots on the ground in real time, fluid situations, things evolve, and you follow the story. And you follow up with questions, you go these places. I 100% agree. That's kind of what we do on the channel. So I would think that she's kind of maybe possibly talking about us and others. There's others out here too.
Making them accountable. Love it.
You know? So thank you, Megyn Kelly. What's going on, Alex? This is Alex. She was talk about Alex, but not this Alex. Here, we'll spin Alex. Camera around. We have Alex here back. Alex is back in the house. You haven't been around here for a few days.
No, I've been searching, man. I've been texting you, but I know you're busy, so that's why it's hard for you to respond. But.
Yeah. What's going on?
None, man. I've been turning in a few. The other day, remember that tip?
Oh yeah, with the sand.
Yeah. So that night, detectives came and picked me up at home.
They did?
Yeah. We met out over the Bayani's house. They had FBI there. They wanted me to point to the spot.
Oh, whoa! What's going on there with that?
So this was like
that spot over there by the home?
Yeah.
So this was at this. It's interesting you say that because when you were telling us that, the FBI descended onto that neighborhood. Right. Now I don't know if that's just them. It
was weird. I never want to put it on me, but they did start looking after that. So they wanted me to point to the spot where I sent them the picture, and they wanted to see the bottom of my shoes to see if those were my prints that were on there, and they were.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because I was there, I was poking it.
So did they like dig, or what did they do?
They dig, and then it was probably a nothing burger, but they started going down the whole wash, and they had me wait at the end of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, so they're taking that seriously over there.
Very seriously. And since then, I've been in touch with. I was able to get one of the detectives' numbers. I don't know if Detective Gifford and Detective Zerby, and they're awesome. They're cool people. They're the ones who picked me up.
Who are they? With Pima County?
Pima County. So check this out. You guys will not believe this. I think we cracked it open. Maybe it's a nothing burger, but Luke
Luke
Daly.
Let's pull the thing up a minute. Hold on.
Luke Daly, who was, of
Step
course.
back. Let's step back. So
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
sir?
yeah.
Okay.
Luke Daly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Good
you're
to
right.
see you. Anyway, so Luke Daly, who was pulled over in the Range Rover, right? And they let him go. Okay, well, looking up Luke Daly, he was arrested in 2025 with the Kayla Noel Day.
Who's Kayla Day?
Guess what? She's related to the Guthries.
Whoa. That's breaking news. I don't know anything. I have to vet this, folks. I'm only going by what he's saying.
How about take my word for it? Criminal Network. If I'm lying, you guys could bash me later, okay? Kayla Noel Day is related to Penny Guthrie. Penny Guthrie, when you look up her name, all her relatives are Days. So her maiden name was probably Day. Someone said it was Savannah's aunt, Penny Guthrie.
So that was the probable cause link, in a sense.
I don't know. All I'm telling you this is that Kayla Day is on the run. She was for the same charges that they were arrested with for in 2025, drug trafficking and sales and all that stuff. And she's on the run. So
This is the first I heard this, folks. So you're here.
She's from Sahuarita, if I pronounced it right.
So is she like the girlfriend to Luke?
Yes. She was arrested with Luke in 2025. So maybe it's nothing.
Kayla Day.
No, she's from Sahuarita.
Okay, so that's Tucson.
What do you think, folks?
I don't know.
Alex
Hey.
was out in that field here. He was out there. He took pictures. He dug in
still
the
searching.
stand. He said FBI took him back out to the location just to point it out.
Still searching, man.
Check your feet and see, make sure the
Make
prints.
sure I have the right shoes.
Or to see, because there's different prints there.
Right. But they take every tip seriously, man. And that's what I took it as. Is like, that's awesome. So.
Also, folks, got a
Good to
chair.
see all of you.
Got a chair. Got
Look
a
at
chair.
JLR,
Look at
got a
this.
chair.
Got a chair. Got a chair. So we ain't
Behind
going
green
nowhere.
eyes. From
Thank you for the chair. Thank you. Thank you. Porter brought a chair, so got a chair. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Good. You're drinking a candy bar, first of all.
Oh, I'm drinking a candy bar. I'm drinking a candy bar. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
We just went by the raid house, and there is.
They're towing that car that was in the driveway.
They're towing it?
They're towing it
Oh,
right now.
whoa.
Yeah,
When did you go? Right now?
Yep, right now.
Yo,
We
they're
just got
towing his
back a few
car.
minutes ago.
Yo, we got to get over to the other house. They're towing his car right now.
We should have.
Here, grab this.
Yeah,
grab
I didn't
this.
think we didn't
Yeah,
want
we
to
got to go.
interrupt. I guess we should have
They're
interrupted.
Luke, they're towing the car.
Hey, I said,
Let's go. They're towing his car.
there's a car parked in this driveway.
Grab
that's
this.
crashed.
Grab that
It's
right there. Thank you.
Malibu.
Come on, we gotta go. They're towing his car. They're towing Luke's car. That's that person's house. Yeah, it's 2 miles away. Let's go. Hopefully we can get it. Go ahead, grab it. Yeah. Yeah, grab that right there. All right, grab that thing. Grab it. Go see. Come on, we gotta go. They're towing his car. Thank you for that tip. Thank you. Luke, people's homes that got raided. That car in the driveway. Holy smokes. Watch, all the media's gonna follow me now. Yeah, run. We gotta hightail it. Where are we going? We're going to Luke's house. We're going to Luke's. They're towing his car. It just came from here. Luke's car. Luke.
Guys, that's the car we looked at.
About 5 minutes away.
Are you guys with me on that one?
Let's roll. Go.
Okay, so Luke is the house they raided the other day. The Range Rover. Luke's house, where we saw the dark blue car that had the tarp on it that we just looked at this morning. We just looked at it this morning. Now they're towing it away.
Back.
The one with the front end damage.
Thank you for the chair.
They're towing the one with the front end damage.
Everybody in?
And he's the one that they said was his suspect.
And they want to. And the mainstream media wants to bash YouTubers.
Yeah, the Charger.
Right?
We were literally looking at that car this morning.
Bash our YouTubers.
The one
All
that
right.
had the front end
We're on our way to
damage
Luke's.
and had like
Car
the
getting
tarp on
towed.
it.
That's a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
Why would they tow this guy's car?
I texted Detective Gifford.
Y'all.
And he asked me, how is Kayla related to Guthrie?
Now I'm gonna get that.
Guthrie.
If we miss it,
Listen.
we got that guy's footage. Pittsburgh there.
Remember he was hiding his face? There's a reason for that.
Listen,
Remember he
though.
was in the back of the cop car?
Alright, that's wrong.
I didn't see that.
What if
photo.
the report
Yeah, he
of
was
that
in the back.
woman was Nancy in that car, you guys?
Behind me, he was chasing me.
Well, they're probably trying to get to the site with you. But listen, the report of the woman.
Because they know you're on shit.
Yeah,
Alright,
I've got
folks, they're
I've
towing
got
the
all the
guy's
Luke
car.
Daly stuff. I've had it for days. I've had it for days.
Right by his house.
We talked about the arrest and the drug charges and all that.
A tree with pennies.
The damaged car was parked in the yard of the house they raided.
There's not even a store.
It's sitting in the yard
I sent those.
of the house that was
I think we'll
raided.
hit it. I think we'll make it. That's the home I showed you guys.
Did you see the
They
crash
did the
car?
raid.
Did you see he had like a crash?
They're heading over to the house that was raided. The car is being towed away. A dark
The
blue
other
car.
thing is they need to pull out all the police logs that were done that night because did they go to other places?
Right.
You think?
Right, exactly.
This guy just said there's a connection though to Luke.
Crashed his car.
Luke was arrested last year with
I
Kayla
gotta be
Day.
careful going through the neighborhood. You know what I mean. There's people walking.
Okay,
and
I'm going to
stuff.
mute him. I'm going to tell you this connection. So,
But
last year in 2025, Luke Daly was arrested with Kayla Day, and it was in a Walmart parking lot, which they could have bought that freaking stuff at Walmart last year. It's Daley, Luke Daly, Kayla Day. And they were arrested in the Walmart parking lot because the officers saw drug paraphernalia, and then they pulled them over and searched their car, and they had like they had guns and drugs. And if Kayla is related to the Guthries, that's what we need to find out. Someone needs to figure out if Kayla Day is related to Penny Guthrie, because that's what Criminal Network just reported. We don't know the exact timestamp, though, Prepper, because they didn't give us timestamps on the Nest footage. So all we know right now is that the house that was raided, the dark blue car, is being towed away.
you know, like you could be out here, but if you just get your crap off my property, like you can't blame her for being mad. I would do the same thing. Like, dude, get off my property. Who
Well,
are
no,
you?
the lady who walked up on the scene.
Yeah.
Remember that one? Who with her dog? Is that who you're talking about?
I'm talking about.
Yes, he would be in CODIS because he has priors.
I've had numerous conversations.
I don't know who Penny Guthrie is. We just heard it.
It is, but she's just like.
That's why I said we need to look into that.
Off my property. She was, she got pointed about the fire truck, like media clog and everything like that. All right, we're about 2 minutes out. Car being towed. The subject. We should follow where the car gets towed if we see it. You want to follow it?
Might as well. I mean, it's probably going to the FBI.
Quantico. Is this it right here? Is this it? Yeah. Camino di Michael. Yeah. All right. Come on. Camino di Michael. Car being towed, folks.
And who told you this? I didn't see.
They showed it. There was a flatbed truck in front of their house, and they said the car's being towed.
Live on the scene, guys. Almost there.
About a minute away. I saw the footage. I'm like, holy smokes, we gotta get there. I don't want to speed through the neighborhood. I mean, the speed limit. I'm going 30 and the speed limit is 25.
Planning on stopping by. Tell him this is Chris, female, the one that does search and rescue. Wanted to take it out.
Oh yeah, she helped us out trying to get access last time. But
Even only because he met me with Rio in Rio Rico. A couple other times.
All right, should be here. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, survey says, are they still here?
Oh, there's it.
It's gone.
See if that car is full of the Malibu. Did he have a Malibu?
It's gone. Car's gone. They towed it. It's gone. We missed it. It's gone.
Where was it? Where
Right
was
there.
it parked?
Right there.
It's parked right there. It's gone.
Yep.
You want to try to knock? See, but
Missed it. Ah.
The car's gone. Fuck, who was there, you guys,
like
that
to
we
see
can
where
watch
it
it?
went.
Bodyguard.
They had the blue car there. It's gone.
Careful.
Fuck, who was there when it got towed? Anybody know?
Wrecked car. Went
That
to
blue
impound.
car had damage.
What do you think, folks?
This is Criminal Network. That's with JLR.
Towed to shop. Maybe she towed to shop, related or unrelated to law enforcement. Where's the impound?
they're not going to. They're going to take it into a.
I mean, is he just towing his car to shop for the?
It won't be outside.
We need to see the tow.
Unless they.
Maybe he's looking for bail money or something like that, and he needs to sell the car.
Unless if it was an Airbnb, maybe they're not here and they. People weren't coming.
Oh, that is him.
They're like unrelated.
I just texted the detective. That's how half hour.
That's how it happens.
All right. Well, I mean, here it is. You decide what you think.
That's what it's going to take.
Yeah.
They're investigating it, maybe. I mean, I don't believe that I didn't hear anything about the Range Rover, whoever it belongs to, whether it's these people or the other guy.
They had to have probable cause to take it.
This is a nice house too.
It is.
I mean, this has got to be 1.2.
Oh, shut up.
I haven't, not seen the backyard.
Can you do me a favor?
This dude doesn't own a car dealership. That's Zach. I don't have the photo, or I would post it.
Missed it.
News Nation says that DNA results could come any minute.
I already knocked on the door yesterday morning or the other morning, just asked for comment. They didn't answer. They had all types of Ring cameras and stuff at their home. So I don't want to knock again. I don't think it's appropriate to knock personally. Stay off their property. I was gonna say get on the road and try to find the tow, but
Oh, at this point, yeah, they're gone.
all right. Well, nothing here. We missed it, but we do know it got towed.
I'm not finding anything
And
on
and the
X.
garbage can's gone. This morning,
Where was it parked?
it was right here, the garbage can.
Right.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I took a
So
picture this
somebody
morning. I
came to the
tweeted out.
house. We need to find out if it was an Airbnb. I don't know.
Somebody said the lot is impound lot, Benson Highway, but that's pretty far.
Yeah, and there's no tell. They're not going to just put it.
But that it seems like they still got their eyes on this guy. I tweeted out earlier. Hell, I'll just show you case in point.
He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out.
This morning, his trash can was out. There's no trash can here anymore. The trash can's gone. It was clearly out here, so somebody's here. Well, where are our next stop? You want to go check out Annie and Tomaso's and see what's over there, and before we go back to Nancy?
Said that they're looking for a phone near their house.
Where at? Right now. Right now.
The searcher lady.
Searcher lady?
Yeah.
They're over there now. All right, we're going over to Annie and Tomaso's. Annie and Tomaso's home. All right, I got a crew with me. Go.
You're not alone. No problem. No problem.
All right, what do you think, folks? Share in the chat. Tow card, related or unrelated? I mean, it was a messed up car in front. He could have crashed it. But when did he crash it? And
It
what's
might
that
be the
about?
reason why he bought a new car on the 13th.
Well, here's the thing: is this even their house?
It is.
It's
100%.
They own it or they're renting.
I don't know that answer either.
So,
So
but
the mother,
that's-
Kayla Day, her mother owns an excavation company on Dawson Road.
Dude, you've been digging.
That's what I
Dude,
did.
impressive, sir. Kayla, you've been digging, man. Criminal Network's been digging on this.
I also wanted to thank Jamie, Hyman Medina. She's the one, me and her have been working all night trying to do it.
Dude, you know everything about these people. I really hadn't been able to do it.
Well, you're okay. Your boots on the ground.
No, it's the collective. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, everyone brings something to the table.
Right, exactly. Collective.
Kayla. So you think it's Kayla was the other person that got the
I don't know, and she's on the run right now.
Well, here's what the New York Times beat journalist told me. Now, some people like the Times, some people don't.
Right.
He told me yesterday. We were talking. He's from the Times. He was out here. I saw him. He's going door to door. He said yesterday, or he said the raid happened, and occupants got taken out of the house. The mother was there. However, the mother was not a target of this because the mother lived in the house, and they offered her accommodations by saying because it was raining out, come in the car, and then she eventually went to the neighbor's house, but she wasn't detained long.
So she wasn't detained.
It wasn't like they were like looking for her per se, like her involvement.
No, just
they were
anyone
very
in the
nice
house
to her.
they
They
were
didn't want
gonna
anyone
hold.
in the house when they were doing the raid, according to this reporter who said they heard the information from the neighbor.
Your brother Matthew.
That makes sense.
His brother Matthew was there too. Matthew David.
Crazy. All right, code car 2. Where do we go?
Back to tomatoes.
Missed it.
Somebody got a photo though, right? You said?
Because I would have asked the tow guy. You're like, is this related to the case? Or were there police? Oh, man, we got to ask the...
Last time you were there.
If
the
you're
car was
watching Pittsburgh number 8 that showed me the footage, come on over to Annie and Tommaso's. We'd love to see that footage of it being towed.
Pittsburgh number 8?
They had it
What's
on their
that
camera.
mean?
And share if anyone else is there.
What's
if you're still
Pittsburgh
listening,
number
'cause they're
8?
listening, they brought me
Is that a channel?
I don't know what they brought me. They brought me
Who's Pittsburgh number 8? I'm looking.
it's in the other bag. They brought me
Oh,
like
it's
candy
back
bar.
there.
They brought me a candy bar. If you're listening, yeah, no, it was back there somewhere. If you're listening, I'd love to see that footage. They brought the candy bar. No, it's good. It's good.
Oh, the girl in the
wanna open it?
jersey?
No.
The girl in the jersey?
I'm good.
That's the girl that
Very
was in the
kind.
jersey, right? Okay. I'm muting.
And then
They'll
another
figure
one
it
brought
out.
a
He'll
chair.
get the...
Got a chair now.
I'm sure she's listening.
Very grateful for that chair. Got a chair now. I like to stay on feet though. But I do sit when it's, especially when it's the sun. The sun's brutal, man. Like my energy gets drained.
Oh yeah,
whenever
the sun. That's why I said when
It
you got
drains your energy.
cloud cover, it's
The sun drains your energy. Like when it gets cloudy now.
Chris said they're not there now.
Oh, they're not there no more?
On the neighbor's property.
Let me just go over there anyway and just see. Some of the new viewers in the chat, they might want to see where Annie and Tommaso live.
I can show you the little spot that I showed.
Yeah. We show us.
The wash right there by the.
All right, so Criminal Network's going to show us the spot where the feds wanted to know about. But why? Did they tell you why they're in that area? Like why? What's their interest? Are they looking for
because I found a sand pile that looked awkward, and I poked a stick in it, and it didn't stop. So I left the stick there, took a picture of it, and that's when I gave them the tip. So they just went down there to see, and that might have been nothing, but I noticed that they kept going down
the wash.
You know, because it's pretty big.
Well, that day they went in the back, the very back house, where it curves,
right?
And on Annie Tommaso's, it passes that RV that they went in, and you turn around the curve. It looks like a road, but it's like a driveway. They were all in the wash, walking down, and there's pipes there, and they were all in there. We were documenting it. And that's like the back of their development.
You have to have a tool to open up a manhole, right?
That I don't know.
It's over there by Orange Grove at first, the wash right there where I took all those weird pictures at. I spotted at least 2 manholes. And I didn't even get finished walking to the wash, you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I mean, you never know. I'm just looking for anything.
Now, there was a shooting around here last night.
Was there?
There was a Dollar Tree around here. The scanner took it to the Dollar Tree. There was a massive police presence.
Oh yeah, I saw your text, but it was.
There was a lot of police and fire and
shooting right here.
somewhere around here. There was a shooting. There's a backpack guy with a backpack. You know what I'm saying? It's a backpack. There's a lot of people with backpacks.
That guy yesterday was like,
who's Kayla? People are asking in the chat, who's Kayla? Remind people who's
Kayla Noel Day.
Kayla Noel, D-A-Y?
D-A-Y. She I don't know if she's still dating Luke, but she was dating Luke and they got arrested in 2025.
For what?
Together, for drug sales,
drugs.
See, and that's
Sales
the thing
manufacturing.
is, I think if they looked at the mug shots, they could.
People are posted up his picture against the suspect video, and everybody's saying it's him. I'm not really good at the eyes, are just really. It's tough, you know what I mean? But a lot of
so
people
he was also in the Arizona Department of Corrections in 2020, because they have like arrest, like he got arrested in like 217 and 218 for a bunch of drugs.
Oh, and guess where he was arrested at? At Walmart.
Really?
In the parking lot.
Really?
Yeah.
So, I mean, think about it. Maybe he was shoplifting there, maybe he got arrested, or maybe he likes Walmart. And, you know,
and he's not rich. His mom probably bought him the Range Rover. He probably buys stuff at Walmart, you know? I do. Shit.
Crazy.
There had to be something to do with him for them to be following that. Oh, the Range Rover. This is, I don't think this is reported publicly, but was there a gray vehicle seen leaving Nancy's house that night? I've seen some people post it. I never saw it as fact, but
that I don't know.
Yeah, and then the Range Rover was gray.
Did you get? I want to see that photo of them towing it. I want to see what kind of car that was. Did she send it to you?
Kayla's parents have kind of given up on her, and she is said to be neurotic.
There's your EGs.
EGs, yeah. Feels nice and crisp out here.
Yeah.
All right, approaching Circle K, folks. The Circle K, you know the Circle K. Look at these hotels: Hampton Inn, the Posada. There's quite a few hotels around here. I wonder if the perp stayed in a hotel nearby before or after doing the crime. Yeah. Somebody said Kayla's in jail. Oh, Kayla is in jail already, not her. Now, I don't know. Is there like a Pima County jail record search?
Yeah.
See if she's in there. Can you see?
You would have to have all her information as far as the case number. And stuff.
They don't do it by name.
That would only be for people if they're like in the Pima County Jail. She looks familiar. She looks like, oh my God. She looks familiar.
All right, we're gonna get out at Annie. Is it a walking distance from Annie and Tomaso's stuff?
That was it.
Oh, it was over there. Oh, it was back there. Let's just go to the house first.
Oh wait, no, it was right here. Shit. Oh, it was right here.
Right here?
Yeah, you park right here. You go by his house first.
Yeah, let's go by his house first.
But then come right back here because I always forget.
I wonder if media is still perched up here too, or if they decided to abandon the house. See, a lot of these people have that central alarm.
We could walk down there because I think the feds looked through all this here. They did. She looks familiar.
The car towed was a blue Charger.
Yeah.
Blue Charger.
Yeah.
I kept saying Malibu. Yeah, it was crashed, right?
Whoa, where's their security person? Nobody's here. Dude, their security people's gone. Nobody's here. Oh, wait. No, nobody's here. Dude, this is the first time I've seen nobody in their driveway. What the heck?
Teen suspects point shotgun.
Thank you, form by photos. Dude, nobody's here.
Do you have that app?
What is it?
News break?
I'm gonna park right over here.
When was this last night?
Just now.
Just right now?
Oh, dude, man, you should hear the scanner. It goes on all night.
Right here.
You do?
During the day. Wow.
Oh, yeah. So where did this happen, though? Prince Road, that's not even that far.
She said, check this out. Inmate data search. I don't have internet on my phone. I'm gonna look that up. Corrections, AZ, government, inmate. Oh, inmate data search for corrections.
Let's go out and we'll walk, and we'll also walk down to the other spot. Sound good, guys? Good. All right. Sounds good to me. Go investigate. Why
What's the last name, Dave?
I found her on Facebook. It was like a.
What's her first name?
Kayla. Kayla.
Yeah, so I got it right here.
Mm-hmm. She's in where?
Is she in
correctional?
She's in
prison.
She's in jail, county jail.
When did she get there?
Yeah, when did she get
It
there?
doesn't say that, but I do have a court a case number that they could probably.
What's the case number? Is it 26?
No, 25.
25.
That's the one
So that's a 25 case then.
So
that's when
she's in East Pod 1-19.
Maybe a motive to bail her out. Get her a lawyer. I mean, I was just speculating. I mean, if they feel like the Luke guy's the guy that did it and he got a girlfriend incarcerated.
One media is still perched here.
Booking date.
And even if she wasn't involved, he had a lot of information about them. The Guthrie's apparently, I mean, something that they got probable cause to take his vehicle to go to his home.
Yeah.
Dude, nobody's here at Annie and Tommaso's home. So, criminal network's gonna take us to the spot the feds took them. So down the road here, but this is Annie and Tommaso's home.
Arrested on February 12th.
February 12th.
February 12th?
That's what I just got a message.
She was arrested February 12th?
Yeah.
Hello.
Holy smokes. She was arrested February 12th. Whoa, what's up with that, folks? Dun, dun, dun. February 12th. When was February 12th?
The day before they bought the Range Rover.
But what day was it?
Oh,
Friday the 13th.
Good one. It was Thursday.
11:49 p.m. Someone just messaged me.
11:49 p.m.
11:49 p.m. on the 12th. Kayla Day gets arrested. The next day, they go to the house and raid it. Friday 13th, right?
Yeah, Friday the 13th is when the...
Coincidence? Coincidence?
They didn't say anybody was arrested either.
Then I ran the court.
They said detained.
I've been running the court every day. So somebody,
Maybe she's running her mouth about the whole situation and saying, hey, is it possible she gets arrested and she starts blabbing her mouth to try to get herself a reduced sentence?
She might be talking now.
That's crazy.
Because the detective didn't even know they were related to the Guthries. She was related to the Guthries.
Hey, nobody. They left. They left the security guy.
I think so.
Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, by the way, this is the house.
That's the thing about on my page. I have.
All right, folks, we're learning some things, whether it's legit or not.
Yeah,
I don't know,
you
man.
Go find that right now.
Kayla Day, arrested on the evening of the 12th. Next day, supposedly, her boyfriend is the house they raided.
If we can get that initial appearance, that would at least.
Oh, here's her mugshot.
Found her mugshot.
Criminal Network says Kayla is a.
Here's her mugshot.
You got a mugshot? Should we just show her? I mean, this is just somebody got arrested for
It's
something.
public record.
It's public record.
My phone sucks. Sorry.
Let me go close. Here she goes. All right. Well, she got arrested. I don't know what for. Drugs? Drugs? What was their arrest for? Drugs? Oh, we got the footage. They came. They came. They came. Let's see the towing. Ah, these are the individuals that got the towing at Luke's house. We're gonna see the footage. I didn't get to see the footage, and I'm like, and you guys heard me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Let's see. Do you want me to send it to you?
Well, let's just show it. You can send it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's that.
Boom. So they were in the process of towing. Was it just?
And then there's a guy in the back over there too.
Ah, see? I'd love to have that.
I can send it to you. I
Yeah,
have
here,
two of
just
them.
call my phone.
We were here a bit ago, and the security guard was
The security
here.
guard
Was
was
here.
here this morning.
Ah, okay. So was there just that one guy?
that I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's just his car being towed, but it's worth noting. This is worth noting.
It's something.
It's something, right? Why is he getting his car
Something.
towed?
I don't
There
know.
were-
'Cause it's right there in the driveway. So.
But they had their trash can out this morning for trash, and when we just went there, there's no trash can.
All right, I'll send those.
Yeah,
to you.
send it. Good job. That's good sleuthing.
Where we came right from.
Yeah, we just left here and went straight over there. And saw it.
So it seems like they're still focused on this person at that house.
Yeah.
Just don't have the evidence yet.
Right. Or they were
They're trying to get the
maybe they wanted to scare him and hopefully he would lead them to the body. I don't know.
Yeah,
I doubt
yeah.
it, though. I'm surprised if whoever did it is still even in town after all this.
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
But that would be suspicious in itself too. If you were a
Right.
resident here and you bounced,
That's definitely red
that's
flag.
like red flag. Ah. So you want to show what's going on down here? We're gonna go down here. So FBI TQ out here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. That's good info, man. I really do think that's good info. Could be unrelated. Could just have his car towed, but I mean, having his vehicle towed after they raided his house.
You know.
What is that?
Coyotes.
Coyotes?
I never hear of this.
Dude, there's coyotes or something like that. Hear them?
Yeah. Is this the turnoff I was telling you?
No, it's over here on the left. Right up here. I think it's the corner up here. Right?
It's like I can't
Listen.
remember where I was at.
Is that coyotes? Yo, I hear them. Sounds like dogs, but crazy. The turnaround's over here. So you're saying they came all in here?
Yeah. From the end, we walked all the way this way.
So what is this, like it's called a wash?
Yeah. I don't know if you had seen, there was like a...
But they didn't tell you anything. Like what?
Nah, they wouldn't tell me. After I pointed to the spot and they looked at my shoe, they asked me, oh shit, coyote.
Coyote. Oh my goodness, a coyote. Yo, that looked like a dog.
Yeah.
Coyote.
The neighbors were saying they walk right past humans around.
He won't
here.
fuck with us, yeah.
No?
I got some stuff to show y'all.
Dude, a coyote just crossed the street.
We're gonna talk about Kayla for a minute
Yeah, they're
here.
out.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Crazy. Things are happening, folks.
It's popping in hot stuff. He said, yo, it looked like a dog. I don't know if Kayla's related. Okay, so Criminal Network said he did some sleuthing. And according to his sleuthing,
wow. So
he
the female
saw
Chris,
a relative.
she said you'll vouch for her. So long story, but she knows her brothers. She's thinking about calling one of them. JLR can vouch for me. He knows my work. Trust me, I've been on this for a while. 857 knows me too. She's already been digging on this. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's digging. So we don't know for sure, but I'm going to show you what we know and tell you how we know it. Okay? We're going to go through all of this stuff. Hold on. I'm going to mute him for a second and go through this. That's why I'm not talking much, because I don't want to miss anything they're saying. So here are the pictures of the car that was just towed. Thank you, Kels. This is the vehicle that was towed. This is what it looked like when Brian Enton was there. And then when JLR went by there Saturday, this tarp was not really even on the front anymore. It had been just covering the edge. But there's a bunch of different views of this car. It's messed up pretty bad. This is the car that was towed today. And this is the house that was raided. So there's quite a bit of front end damage. What did they hit? You know? What did they hit? The whole freaking bumper is off of it. Did he hit somebody, like a person? Don't look good. Don't look good. And what are they covering up? I wonder if there's any evidence on that. It doesn't look undrivable, Kathy Shields. The bumper's on the pavement in the front. The bumper is touching the pavement. And it's either a dark gray or a dark blue, and that's what was reported that night, to have a person hanging out of the window, right? These guys are just on a walk down this road. But let me show you the stuff on this Kayla. Yeah, why would they just tow it to the house, right? I don't know. Something's definitely up. So the person that lives there is Kyle Daly. Kyle Daly also was arrested with Kayla Day last year, drug charges. And what I'm going to show you now is Kayla Day's stuff. I don't know what they're looking at over there. Piles of stuff. Okay, so let's do this. Extract. I always forget to extract. Okay, there we go. Let's get these pulled up. All right, first off, we have Pima County Courts. We have Kayla Noel Day. She has a current balance, a written promise to appear, dismissed on motion request of prosecutor, DUI, drugs, plea of guilty or responsible. She's got hearings all this year. Not till September. Oh, no, that's last year. Okay, so all last year, September. Then she was in court on 12/12. And then it says payment reminder sent on 1/14. So she owed money. Oh, he's showing JLR that spot. Hold on.
Feds were all in here.
Yeah, look at that back right there.
Yeah, look at that.
What is that?
What the heck is that? What is it?
It's a purse. Yo,
Be
okay,
careful.
we're gonna go back to Kayla later. Don't touch it, dude.
Look, there's another backpack. What's that? A backpack?
What?
The heck is that?
Oh my god.
That looks like that stuff has been like.
Hold on. It's been too. Don't touch this shit with
This
your
looks
hands,
like it's
dude.
just like some wash, some like crazy flood.
Right.
That looked like a
You're gonna see
purse.
a lot of some old shit, but I was looking for fresh stuff. Anything that
It's been 2
Like
weeks
footprints
though.
and stuff.
It's been 2 weeks.
recently dug.
But the feds were interested.
Oh yeah.
Yes, pretty hate. These are the folks that had the Suboxone strips.
Nothing.
Looks too like it's not going to be that weather. You know?
Dude, he can't be touching shit.
Yo, isn't rivers public property, like the river itself?
Yeah,
Like
the
a river? Yeah, washes.
Yeah.
Like no one owns washes, so it's not like.
It's our land.
Yeah, it's our land, right? I always notice that on land maps. Like you can literally walk in the river, even though it goes through somebody's property and you're not trespassing.
That's what people were saying. I was trespassing. Nah, I wasn't on anybody's property. This is the wash, you know.
Huh. What's all those sirens?
I'll pull it up.
Another thing. So it flows right through the road.
Because of monsoons.
So if it's heavy rain, this would be underwater here, coming across.
I never went that way either.
Yeah, Alex is my bodyguard.
No one should be touching it, felon or not. Because you never know. That could have been her purse. What if they go back and find that? Ugh. But you're right, YouTube. Even so, like, scary.
This is wild.
Kayla is currently in jail. She was put in there on the 14th.
But we know that the feds were walking all around the neighborhoods around here.
Okay, let's get back. We'll look at Kayla again. So I want to get this out of the way so we can listen. So here we have her arrested in 2025. This is from that. And then we have this. Thank you, Melmo, for this stuff. This is from her arrest last year. And then we have Kayla right here. Hold on. Okay. This is Kayla. And it looks like she was in California at some point. Let's see what he's talking about.
Okay, law enforcement ended up releasing the house. They let her go back in. They released the guy. He was no longer detained. But we did do some facial comparisons between the
I
guy
can't.
that was
Nope.
detained and
Nope. I don't listen to that person he's showing. Nope. Nope. Can't stand that guy he's showing. So that's Kayla. This is Kayla. And then, what is this, Momo? This is... This says Cheyenne River Ferguson. Who's that? Who's Cheyenne River Ferguson Day? 52. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay, I see. Kayla Noel Day. East Pod. Oh, this is now. Okay. This is her being put in on the 14th. It doesn't say the 14th though. Where do you see it's the 14th of February? But it does say she is held without bond, but I don't see a date for now. It says CR 2025, which is her 2025. Did she have a warrant for her arrest? I know that dude needs to just put his phone down and go away. So that's it. That's how she's connected to the guy that was at Culver's. She was arrested with him the year prior, and she's currently in the clinker right now. Booking underage? What? It said, right, booking. It says 2602140065. It's her booking number. It's not a date. Wait, 260214 is the date? Oh. I didn't know that's how they wrote the date. Okay. Well, there you go. This guy, Criminal Network, said he did sleuthing and found that that girl is related to the Guthries. I cannot confirm that. I cannot confirm that. So she's in the clinker right now. All right, we're going to listen to them. Maybe we'll find out more.
TMZ or not. Yeah, I don't know.
You think Luke might be doing it or somebody doing it, to try to... But what TMZ's trying to say now, the person's saying, well, I have a criminal record 10 years ago for burglary. And a lot of people in my chat were saying, well, that's Dominic, DE, that guy. And then they're saying that Nancy's alive, but she's in Mexico.
Yeah, that.
Well, if you look up Lucas, he is Hispanic. Even though he's...
Lucas?
Yeah,
Luke?
is Hispanic. It might be Daily, but I was looking it up. And when
his arrest record says Mexican American.
Exactly.
That's what it said.
Remember they said
Arizona
it's not a white guy, not a black guy.
Yeah, Mexican American. Huh. Luke. The force is coming for you, Luke. Luke.
A lot of the houses out here, you don't get a Wise camera or a Nest. You see that sign right there?
Right.
You get a central alarm system.
Right.
What's that sign say? Central alarm?
That's central. They've been around in Tucson forever.
Yeah.
You
and
get
those
a
are the ones
central
that
alarm
they alert
system.
the actual people.
When there's somebody up there.
I mean,
That's
these
awesome.
are the official. If you're gonna, want to protect your house, you're gonna want to get a professional.
No one has been cleared, folks. No one. Absolutely not. Not anyone has been cleared in this case.
They also said they were detained but not arrested. But they also have not been cleared.
You should ask the tow truck. You should ask if the tow truck was accompanied by any law enforcement, chain of custody. They said no. Just the tow truck person was there. Now that's interesting too, because that might put it back to this guy just wanting his car towed because it was a piece of crap and it was damaged in the front. Sold it. Need money. Need that lawyer money. Need that bail money. Right? Need some money. Quick. I need cash now. Call JD Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Oh my
He needs cash. Luke needs cash.
Needs the money.
Oh my
Luke
God.
needs money.
Hey, so I don't think he's been sentenced for his case in 2025.
He needs money.
857 will probably do better research.
Dude, look where these journalists are following us. Look. These are journalists.
She was in custody on the 15th at 12 in the morning, so she would have been seen on the 15th morning session.
No, she wouldn't have, dude.
What do you mean?
In the initial appearance after you get arrested.
You're because of the you could get the wait to Monday. Gotcha.
So she would have been. So what was the 15th? What
No,
day?
she wouldn't have been
Friday
seen,
was the
dum dum.
14th, 15th was Sunday.
So she just got arrested. So the court that we were playing yesterday, she should have her initial appearance.
Right. Yeah.
In 9 in the morning.
Right.
When? Find her court date. We should just go.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yo, if it's tomorrow, the next day I'm going.
It would have been today.
Because they might reveal something.
She already had it.
It might have
She
been
had
today.
it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because you have to see a judge in
On a Monday.
Arizona within 24 hours.
So will they
It's
refresh that
7
on the
days a
court
week.
docket
Oh,
or something
yeah.
a day
Twice
later?
a day, 9 in the morning and
California,
7
you got to wait till Monday. You get arrested Friday.
Nope.
You ain't getting out till Monday.
Nope.
Interesting. Oh man, we
I'll see
missed
if I
it.
can pull it up.
Wish we learned this yesterday. I went to a court hearing.
I know, but
we went to our court hearing.
Sunday they
What you got
court?
to
That's
lose? Go in there.
amazing. Yeah, you're right.
It's public.
Public.
We got our pictures taken. He's taking our pictures. Look.
Boots on the ground.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. I went to newspaper out of Phoenix.
What newspaper?
The Republic.
Oh, the Arizona Republic. What's going on? What's going on?
Alex, nice to meet you.
Hello? How are you? What's your name?
Mark.
I'm JLR. Hello?
Hey, Richard Ellis.
Richard? What's going on?
The media's
We got the media following us.
literally following.
We want to do a little bit of a story on include you in our story.
I don't talk to media really in reference to stories. I mean, you can film me all you want, but I don't really have no comment. I'm just doing my thing out here, and we got 45,000 watching.
But I guess that's the thing, because I mean,
I can
this
tell you
is
he's essential.
relatively new.
Yeah.
It's relatively new.
I mean, in the
You
last
came out
few years-
specifically for me.
No, I've been here.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
But like, this is you know when a story's gone on too long when we start talking to each other.
Oh, really?
Like, you are a new wrinkle in this. Like this, you and the other true crime podcasters. that
Yeah,
come
yeah,
out
yeah.
Is a new wrinkle.
How do I know this isn't going to be a hit piece?
You're filming me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything you don't say.
Gotcha. No, I'm not interested. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
Just like how long you've been. Where do you go to the bathroom? I'm just.
Where'd I go to the bathroom? You guys can put a camera on me, but no, we're just out here trying to find Nancy, trying to do our best.
What do you think makes people so intrigued and following?
Mystery. Look at this. This is funny. Y'all are funny, man. I feel like I'm like being like the paparazzi chasing me.
Yeah. So.
Arizona Republic. Where are you guys based out of?
Phoenix.
Oh, you've been covering the case?
Yes. I was actually one of the first Cropper reporters who went up to the front door back when we could.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you see the blood?
Back
Was
when
the
you
card
could.
there?
I did.
Was the
the
card
business
there?
card there?
The card, the white card.
It was.
Why is the white card there?
This is interesting.
It says Adult
You're
Protective
interviewing
Service.
me.
Yeah.
But you won't let me interview you.
Good. Yeah, that's hey. It goes both ways. It's like quid pro quo.
What is intriguing about the card to you? When did you find
Well-
out about the card? Because I heard you talking.
Yeah, so I found out about it for the first time yesterday by someone that actually took a picture of the card and came to me, and they said to me their theory on why the card was there and saying possibly that there was some sort of elder abuse investigation that they feel, and that's just speculation.
And I guess that's the thing. Like, is it okay to speculate?
I think it is until lack of information leads to speculation.
Right.
In these situations, no one has been cleared. No one.
You got to put it out there so people can debunk it.
Everyone wants to, try to find out what happened, but also report on what's going on by following law enforcement, by following where they're going and where they're searching, and come to their own conclusions of what law enforcement's up to. We're 3 weeks into this, and she has not been found.
What's the first case you followed like this? Or is this the first case?
I follow a lot of cases. I follow a lot of cases.
A lot.
What was the first, or what made you start doing this?
I'm a journalist. I'm JLR Investigates.
Hey, Richard, I don't think JLR will ever toot his own horn, but he's essential in this community. When it comes to the true crime community, he holds people accountable. Even if he just sits there with the camera.
Y'all are crazy, man. This is weird. I'm being followed by like this guy like taking photos of me. Like literally, he's just snapping photos of me. What's going on? So we're gonna be in the Arizona Republic tonight. Where aren't we? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's funny. I've never seen anything like this. It's funny. It's funny.
Well, that's the thing is I gotta get back to Nancy's at 2 because KOLD wants to interview about that.
Thank you.
Story.
Be safe. You're good with the camera. You're good. I used to do the same thing. I used to go up to people and ask them questions, but I used to be like, any comment on this?
Okay, so I just went back the appearances on the 15th on 857's channel, and she's not on there. Just so you know.
Yeah, go on.
If someone takes a picture.
Hold this a second. Just hold it right there at the house. These are kind of
Yeah, unless we have someone.
Let's just do boots on the ground.
Let's
do boots on the ground.
I can do it.
He's quick. Let's go.
Hang on. Come on. We got this one.
Yeah.
Mine's better. See? It's on the ground. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
For everything. Thank you.
Yeah.
He was the one that sent me the video of the tow truck.
That's not that's a different guy. Is that the?
He's he's good. They're the ones that sent me the pics of the tow truck. So they're out and about. Tow truck. Have a good day. that guy was like following us with cameras. You're all gonna be on the Arizona Republic. Watch it be a hit piece. Watch it be a hit piece. Really? Something like these true crimers are causing lots of havoc and problems.
No, he's giving it.
Hey,
you think so?
Kelly went on live today. You listen to that.
And I even told you. I know you don't toot your own horn, so I had to go and let him know of how essential you are in this community. You know what I mean? That's a fact.
That's what it is. It's a community.
That's it.
And people want a community.
And it's a collective because we could all throw our ideas out there. If it's wrong, they'll debunk it.
We'll
find the truth.
They'll debunk
it for us. So people are like,
"This is
You
crazy."
can't be speculating. Well, how else are we going to figure it out when we only got so much information?
We're out here.
Who isn't speculating?
You feel me?
That's what I'm saying.
Who isn't having an opinion?
I mean, the whole case is like, it's fact-based, but it's also speculation based off what has been presented in front of your eyes. So when you see things in real time, you only speculate until the truth comes out, right? Once the truth comes out, and then you start saying stuff that's contrary to the truth in a sense, then, that can be a problem. Like, for instance, if they if they actually gave a press conference and publicly cleared Tommaso and Annie and said they didn't do it, if you continue to say they did it without any evidence whatsoever, then that's a problem.
Right.
But until they come out in a mystery,
let go of your feelings.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no, I know it. Well, you know what? You gotta lose your feelings
until they come out and clear certain individuals. Now, common sense would say, as far as Savannah's not involved because everyone feels like Savannah's not involved, but technically she's not cleared in a sense, right? But no one thinks that she's involved. I mean, you read the room too, and in these cases,
either, because then they can't come back to it.
Yes,
say right,
exactly. This is another area that's of interest too, just for people that are new to the chat. I mean, y'all heard me speak to the media there a little bit, so they're gonna quote some of me. So we'll just read later. We'll see what it is. And then that can determine if they're legit or not. As far as how they say things. What's over here? Another wash? Oh, it's President's Day today? Today's President's Day? Yep. Oh, really? Yeah, courts are closed. Oh, courts are closed, people are saying.
But he said that courts every day.
Not holidays.
Is it a national holiday?
Well, I guess some people get arraigned on weekends.
Because he said you have to have 24 hours before your
24-hour business day.
Yeah, he said Monday through Sunday.
Yo, is court open on President's Day?
Yes, sir.
It is.
Oh shit.
365 twice a day.
365 twice a day. Welcome to Arizona.
Here I got something that she was arrested for.
What was she arrested for?
Oh shit.
Oh, stand by, folks.
857.
Stand by. What exactly is she arrested for? Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, both of them here. You want to read that?
So it says 13-4301, statute of the criminal, seizure for forfeiture, May 15, 2025. Marana police officers observed a vehicle driven by Luke Daly, driven in a manner consistent with drug trafficking. Kayla Day was a passenger in the car, and an officer walked by the vehicle when it was parked in the Walmart parking lot. But that's the 2025. What was she arrested for the other day? Is that like a violation, probation, or something?
They might have gotten pulled over and you got a warrant.
Right.
Yeah.
But they're in, it says right here, they're in drug trafficking.
Drug traffickers.
So they're in with drug traffickers.
Okay,
Maybe
so
they
let's
owed
show it
money.
again for
Maybe
fact.
they
There's a
owed money.
connection between the guy that got
And they
picked
needed
up
money.
the other night,
Solid motive, bro.
Luke Daly,
They lost their.
and this Kayla Day.
He's Mexican too. Hey.
So there's a connection. There's a connection.
Yep.
and they lost the. They probably owed money.
And for lawyers for this other case.
So I mean, it's a theory.
That's a motive. I mean, hey, you know, speculated.
Yeah,
of course,
it's a motive.
but it's a motive. You know what I mean? If he owed cartel money, imagine.
Or if you know anyone money, you're in debt.
Yeah, you're right.
We need some rich.
But cartel, you need that money.
Do you think these people are bright enough to concoct a kidnapping, or to do a kidnapping?
Information, and you can't get to your phone, they can send it to me because I'm getting good information sent.
Nice.
What's your name? 857.
Damien.
I always call you 857.
No, that's fine.
What's your? I'm gonna put your phone on there. What is it?
I don't want to put it on.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, no.
Type of phone.
Just
My
call.
bad. I forget. You guys got to remind me. I'm not used to
Look,
that.
the reporters are still out there.
I was searching at 3 a.m. by myself the other day.
I think they're gonna follow me over to Nancy's house. Are we on our way back to Nancy's?
Yeah, I got to get back there
Yeah.
by around 2.
All right, so we're gonna go to. Who's coming?
Get that unlocked when you get a.
All right, let's go. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. All right, back to ground zero, folks.
209.
A lot of dissect. Question is,
This could
is
be
Kayla
something, or it could be nothing. We'll have to find out soon, hopefully.
Right?
something to something or nothing to
We'll
nothing?
force them to look into it, you know?
All right, seatbelts on, safety first. Safety first. All right, what do you think, folks?
I was like, how does JLR go to the bathroom? How does
They
he
asked me
leave?
how I went to the bathroom. It's like TMI, my friend. How do you go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a picture. Someone just sent me of you of a screenshot. I got to show this to you.
How do you go to the bathroom? You go to the bathroom the same way everyone else goes.
Look at these. No, this one's really.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, send them to me. That's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny. Hey, show them. Let me see that. Let me see. Look at this guy. He's literally like. Where's the other one? That's funny. Look.
There's one.
Look at
right
his
at the
face.
beginning.
Look at his face.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man,
There-
look
there's
at this guy. That's funny. That's funny. He's probably gonna put that one. He was very shy and did not want to speak. He had no comment.
Those are the old school
Nah, I think
reporters from like the 70s.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
80s.
But that's real reporting. Just
No,
go right
I
up to the
love it.
subject and ask. If you've got a story on somebody and you really want to questions from somebody, you go up to their face and ask.
I learned a lot from them. So it's like
There's nothing nobody can do. It's a public street. You can say no comment. I mean, they choose to follow you, they follow you, but they really can until you leave. All right, we're on. It's paparazzi style. It's gumshoe journalism.
stringers. You ever heard of the stringers? Like,
look, he's doing a report.
Back in the day, that's what they used to call them.
Stringers?
Yeah, you know L.A. Jeremy Reed from L.A. You know him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, the people used to just hang around with the scanner waiting for. And they so they
Nice
call
to
them
meet you
stringers.
guys. Yeah, we'll be around.
I'll probably see you in a second.
All right. Have a good day.
I wonder what media is parked up here at Annie and Tommaso's.
Annie and Tommaso's. All right. Annie and Tommaso's. All right, we're going back to Nancy's. Where it's ground zero here. We'll wait and see if something new develops. But we're kind of like putting some pieces together. It could be legit, could not be. That's up to you to decide. I mean, the information's there. You know, we're talking about the key participants that seem to be under a microscope here.
Yeah, debunk us. You know, debunk us.
Yeah, debunk us.
Debunk them on that way. But, you know, I'm not accusing, but, hey, so check this out. Luke was adopted.
Luke was
his
adopted?
brother. Yeah.
How do you know all this? Like
I'm
memorized?
getting info, man. I got people
Luke was
on.
Well,
adopted.
in Tucson, it's a small world, so people know each other.
Everyone knows
and it's they probably went to high school with Luke. He probably went to high school here.
Right.
So where do you think Luke's at now?
Wow. Good question.
I mean, somebody's at that house.
They're hopefully they're watching him.
I was gonna knock.
If he is a suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke and Matt were adopted.
Luke and Matt.
Yeah, and if it was an Airbnb, which we don't know, then the owner could have had it towed. You know.
I don't know if Matthew lives there, but he looks like he's kind of got his shit together, married with children.
Yeah.
I don't think, you know. I mean, I heard he was detained, but I don't think he was involved. But hey, come on,
I got a new photo.
Wow.
Got
Lucas
a new photo.
Daly. Lucas
His
Daly.
eyes are pretty creepy, man.
And there's another one.
Is he killed?
Let me see. Who's the girl? Kayla?
I assume.
That's Luke. That's the guy they snatched up the other night. We're not saying that he's a suspect. I want to make that perfectly clear for all you politicians around here. You're pointing fingers and
Tell him Alex said it.
it's the guy they detained the other night. Is he involved or is he not? That's
Remember,
the
he's
question.
also the one that said he unalived himself. Hey, he might now. Sad to say, but you know what?
I mean, again, if he takes it back to those people, they live within this development that does not reach these traffic lights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That
If
could
anyone-
explain why there's no surveillance on vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is all these hotels they should have lots of surveillance on these main roads.
Especially at 2 in the morning. Man.
Especially 2 in the morning.
There's nobody out
It's
here.
light
at 2
out
in the
here.
morning, man.
Matter of fact,
That's
tonight,
why I never drove around here
I
at
did
night.
2 or 3 because I'll get pulled over.
You
Yeah,
definitely will get pulled over.
No, I've seen people pulled over by
Yeah.
Tucson police a little bit down, like in parking lots.
Yeah.
I guess
When
they.
you're out
And
that
I
late,
saw
they're
a Tucson police chips patrol too on a motorcycle.
Yeah, they have about I don't know how many, but maybe like 15.
Maybe we should do like nighttime around this 4-block radius about the main roads. So
How the traffic
just
is
how
at
it
night.
is and how light it is, which
about
will
that?
prove that in order to get out of the neighborhood,
Right. That's
to
a
get
good
out,
point.
you will have to reach one of these roads that are on the outer skirts.
Well, I tell you what, if you don't know this neighborhood, you could get lost pretty quick.
Yeah. Right,
Yes.
So,
you're right about that.
whoever knew how to get out of here, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because it's like,
Without being noticed or what. That's why even the hotel idea was kind of smart shit. But yeah,
if it was multiple people, but I'm still thinking it could be. I think you're on something. If this ends up being something, you just made motive. You just made
right.
motive.
And that's difficult to find in a lot of these cases. Especially like, even JLR, I'll tell you, the Delphi case. It's weird. It's difficult to find a motive.
Well, and that's why when she came out with the burglary,
that makes sense. Burglary.
Well, that really
EGs.
clicked.
Well, EGs.
EGs, a wiener schnitzel.
Those EG sandwiches are very good. What's that called? Werner Schnitzel?
Wiener schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
I hope you
Wiener
guys aren't.
schnitzel.
Hope you guys aren't.
You don't
Arby's
have those in
fans.
Florida?
No, we don't have Wiener Schnitzels.
They've
guys
been
Arby's
around
fans?
since.
I like Arby's. You don't like Arby's?
Oh, you're gonna have to drop me off, man.
You don't like Arby's?
No.
Why not?
That's just me. I don't know. Man. I can never
I love
find nothing I
Arby's.
like there. Why? What do you get there?
Oh, that car almost hit him. I like Arby's.
Do you?
Yeah, I like Arby's too.
Oh, okay.
Wiener Schnitzels. I never heard of that place.
That place has been around since like the 60s.
What street are we on, man?
We're on Orange.
I don't think they made it back
Orange
east, though.
Grove, right?
Orange Grove.
Okay, if you want to go, there's another wash up here where I found.
I gotta meet that lady if you could.
Well,
just
you
tell
know,
me.
there's a wash. Like, look at all this area here. Think about
Look
this.
at right here. Like there's culverts right below.
Let's analyze this for a minute, because if these suspects are within this area,
Keep going. Oh.
but it's a gate here.
Yeah. I was gonna say keep going because there's another wash up that way, closer to First and Orange.
First and Orange.
Yeah. Oh, man, the view from
So you're not getting in here, but
This
you
is
maybe
what
maybe
Andy's
these
saying.
creeps, if
right.
dispose of a body somewhere near the house,
Right.
where they live.
My gut is, which is not much, but gut's telling me that her body He's in Tucson.
But these people, Luke, this dude. I mean,
Right.
does he have the resources to hold someone in a house alive?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
When he's like literally a known drug head. Well,
And buying shit at Walmart.
yeah, buying
stealing
stuff
it,
at
probably.
Walmart and stealing stuff, running around with another female that's in jail now. Coincidentally, the night before the raid.
And don't quote me. I think he was found with an airsoft pistol.
An airsoft pistol.
In that arrest. Don't quote me though, but man, I was up all night.
Nice up all night doing the research.
Yeah. Got 2 hours and hit you up.
All right, so we're approaching First Avenue and Orange. This is called Orange Grove Road. There's another guy with a backpack walking. Dude, they walk all over the place with backpacks around here.
Is that an Ozark? Oh, Ozark sales.
Now, there's a lot of hikers, but I saw numerous people on this road walking around with backpacks.
So Luke and Matt were adopted. Their dad was a reverend or a preacher. He passed away.
Really? His dad was a preacher?
Yeah. The adopted father. Yeah.
What's he digging?
Oh.
A bush up. He was digging a bush up.
Strange.
Strange.
Vehicles usually don't park on the truck. This is where I was at. Right here in this culvert.
Rescue. What is the rescue there?
Yeah,
What's this?
looking. You want to go down there?
Yeah, let's go look a minute.
There's the panty tree. You'll see the panty tree.
Well, I don't want to see a panty tree.
Somebody's looking though.
Somebody's
He's got
looking. There's a
rescue.
rescue truck here.
Yeah.
Let's go look.
This is where the pictures I had. I posted the other night. Where a lot of manholes too.
Really?
And then the homeless activity. Look, there's no store near here. Usually homeless people are near something.
Now this you're saying this is an interesting spot because it's near Luke's home.
Yeah,
And
Orange
it could
Grove
be a
and
quick-
First. This is where I took pictures.
But why is there a fire rescue guy here? Hey, people are saying in my chat that Nano's just cleared the Guthrie family. Do you know anything about that? Can you see?
Let me grab my phone.
New post by the Pima County Sheriff. Let me go get this and analyze this a minute. We got to stay in the loop. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to get my other phone and see what this report is, because I think that's big. If it's true. If the family has been cleared, that's it. It's interesting to clear it. If it's true, let's see. Pima County Sheriff.
We were looking to see if the Nano's text.
Hold on, it says here, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses has been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious, and all victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it's cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, media, to honor your profession and report with common sense, compassion, and professionalism. They've been cleared. Cleared. There you go.
So this was a targeted operation then on Nancy Guthrie is what he's basically saying with that.
All right, so for us, it would be no more focus on Tommaso and Annie. No need to go over there. No need to go over there. unless media is going over there, but no media, no reason to say, oh, well, these people are involved. We said on this channel, when people get cleared, we got to honor that request.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We gotta honor the request, right? They just put this out. Next, we gotta honor that.
So that actually could help them. Now they're not going to have any worry of people trying to get pictures of them or, you know, get them on camera.
All right, so is it taking them to this location? Or I'm talking about the Luke person, the Luke. Are they zeroing in on Luke or anyone else affiliated with them or somebody else? I bet that's why no police are at their house. Maybe that's why the security person's not at the house anymore. Hey, where's he at? Hold on, I just want to show this. What do you got? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like trail. That might explain why the security's not at the house anymore. They've been cleared.
Today, huh? Yep.
Oh, this is yours? Yes. Oh, I was like, there's a fire person searching. What's going on? How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. My legs are tired right now.
Okay. You okay? You need a water? You got drinks and stuff? It's a homeless woman, it looks like. What do you got? What do you got down there?
So I was there 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Took pictures in the dark. It's been cleaned up. And now there's a tent there. Someone's living there. I need to go confront this person. I want to see if there's...
Tent? Well, no. I mean, there's
no stores in the area. What if Luke is hiding out?
There's a tent down here?
Yeah. Unless you want to wait here, I'll go.
So this whole area, this takes it up like by their house, like
manholes, everything.
Manholes and stuff around here.
Yeah, fire pits. I just want to go and the tent is used. I want to go look inside. There's parking down there, and there was a guy. Did you get the guy riding by on the bike?
Yeah, I saw the bike guy.
He was looking at me funny and started pedaling. That was his home. There's doors in here. You want me to just go? Go ahead. I'll take a picture if I see him at that.
But there's somebody in a tent down here?
Yeah. Hey, in a whole apartment. If you come see this, you'll be like, oh. Store here.
So there's homeless people around here?
There's a backpack full of shoes. Yeah.
This is right by Luke's home. Oh my God, it stinks.
It does?
Oh my goodness, it stinks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Like what? Feet or something else?
I wouldn't mess with anybody in there. Like, don't be rude.
No, I'm not
gonna
harass anybody.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm just looking for a missing woman.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I'm not harassing anybody.
Yeah.
Tents in the
So where does Luke live relative to here? Let me see. Right over in the next neighborhood down. So I think things are moving very, very fast here, because the Guthrie family has now been cleared, so they're eyeing somebody else. What in the heck?
That one at the very end, look at the rocks right there. Those rocks weren't there the other day.
Oh, you were back here before?
Yeah, 2 days ago. See that little tent down that
Dude,
road?
this is crazy.
There's a huge tent at the end of this one. Look.
So this is on First and Orange. Holy smokes.
See it?
Go down there and just ask. I'll stay here.
Yeah, no problem.
Go down there. Be safe.
I got you.
Ask them if they see anything suspicious.
Look, carpet laid beautifully. Every tool, shovels.
What?
Many shovels.
Dude, I didn't even know this would even exist. This is right by Luke's home. Like, let me get you on the map a minute and show you. Where am I? Let me show you. He's going down there. Hold on. Where am I? Luke lives right there. So we're just showing you, we're in this general area, and he lives right there. Right around there. So it's pretty close, probably within a quarter of a mile. But you got to think in a perspective. If they think that Luke is involved and there's people in the house and they just don't have no evidence, got to put Nancy somewhere. He's asking him down there. No, my door's locked. Hope we get reception. Tell me if it gets pixelated. Whoa, this is crazy. There's a whole house under here.
I'm covering all angles so that way you guys
I promise you it's none of us, but
No.
yeah.
But it's close to where.
Has police been around here? Has police been around here? Hey, has police been around here searching? You haven't seen any police?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But we just barely got here.
I'm live streaming, by the way. Here, I'll turn the camera off you. Hey, I'll turn the camera off you. All right, I turned it off. So, yeah, the camera's facing.
Okay.
I won't show you.
So,
Hold on, let me go past you, and then I'll put the camera back
we
there.
haven't seen anybody over here.
You haven't seen anybody over here?
But I also.
See?
What's
your dog's name?
Just a little bit.
A little bit. How are you?
Little bit's a good girl. She's a
Girl.
She wants to protect her mom.
So you haven't seen any searches here or anything in this general area? No.
Not since
But-
we've been here, but we've only been here for
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Remember I told you that the. tent
Why are
was
you
down?
here?
Because they kicked us out where we were at.
Where was that?
Up off of Orange Grove and Ina. Ina.
Who kicked you out? The police?
Yeah.
So how many people are around here right now?
There's only 3.
3. Is that like your home?
No, that's
That's a
my
friend.
friend's stuff over there.
But how do you move all that?
Jesse. On little,
They have bikes and they have
yeah,
trailers on their
bikes
bikes.
and trailers and stuff, yeah.
So what's going on with
friends in? I said,
That's Marvin.
oh, that's like,
Yeah.
that's his tools?
Jesse.
So
Oh.
why are you on? I'm not saying this. Like I'm
Why
like why are you
Curiosity.
under a bridge? Like what's?
Well, let me tell you, okay, I used to work for assisted living,
Yeah.
and because of something I did 25 years ago, they wouldn't give me my fingerprint card. So after a year of working for them, they had to let me go because I couldn't get my fingerprint card. So I lost everything after that. And it's been just hard picking myself back up again, you know.
Oh, that's horrible.
I mean,
sorry.
I had a 2-bedroom trailer, I had a brand new car, everything. Because I was doing good, I was making $17 an hour, you know what I mean? Plus all
Yeah.
benefits and everything. And it all got taken from me, so.
Oh man. So how long you plan to be here for?
How long do I plan on being here?
Yeah, under here.
Until I can.
Do they come and kick people out eventually?
Yes.
Who? The Pima County?
Police in Pima County.
And they just say you got to go?
Yep.
And you wait, yeah, 5 minutes.
And then we have like 3 days to get out,
Oh, okay.
so.
And then would you just go to the next location?
Yep.
Oh, there's somebody there.
Yeah, that's Marvin.
Okay, there's nobody, no female in there.
That's Marvin. That's Marvin.
Okay.
He's a friend of mine.
I'm gonna go back over the other side. Be safe.
But yeah, so right here, if we see anything, of course, we'll let you know.
Thank you.
But my name's Jessica.
Jessica, nice to meet you.
You have a phone?
Yeah.
Get her number, and then if police come up here.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah.
If police come and search this area,
Yeah.
let us know. Thank you.
425-0810.
Oh, so this is under First Avenue. This is First. Look at this. This is First and Orange Grove. I cannot even believe something like this exists in the Catalina foothills. Under a bridge, and there's literally like this going on. This is insanity. I got some money in my car. I'm gonna go give her some money. I don't carry much cash, but I do have some 20s. I'll give her some money. Hey Alex, I'll be right back. All right, well I'm gonna come back down. I want to give her something. I feel bad for her. Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. I got money in my car. That's sad. Got a tear out of my eye on that one. Hold on. I'm gonna go give her some money. I'm gonna give her some money. I don't have much though. I don't carry a lot of cash. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, he's coming, but I gotta go back down there. I gotta just grab some. Let's see if she can get some hot meal or something. All right, yeah, I got some money. I'm gonna go get some money. I'll be right back. You stay up here?
You just dropped to 20.
Oh, I dropped to 20. Where'd it go? Where's she at? Where's she at? She's still under.
She's actually probably. She was leaving when I was down there.
All right, hopefully I can catch her. She was nice. She had a little doggy with her. It's sad. She's literally under a bridge, and then they move her out, and now she's under another bridge. Where's she at? Hey, you still down here? She's still down here? Oh no. Hopefully she didn't leave. Hey, are you still down here? Hey, are you still down here? Hey, are you still down here?
Hello.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Well, there's another guy there. Should I hook him up? Where'd she go? I want to help her. There was another guy down there. Hey! No, I thought I saw her head. It's like a balloon. She's on a bike. Another one standing at the corner, but she's in a car. Oh man. Oh, yeah. He got her number. Whoa, look at that. Got her number. People say food, not money. I get it. I know what you're saying. Food, money, drugs. I'll tell you what. I'll come back. I'll go to the store. I don't want to do this on live, you know what I mean? I don't want to do it on live. I have to get some supplies in the next 24 hours for myself. I'll buy her some food. I'll take food down. I'm coming back. I was gonna, if I saw her, I would have gave her the money. But I get what you're saying. Don't give her money, give her food. Money, people buy drugs. I get it. I'm gonna get her a gift card or something. Gift card to Dollar Tree or gift card. Yeah, maybe I'll give her a gift card to the Dollar Tree. So gift card. Give her some dog treats and things for a dog. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do that. We can't do it now, but we'll do it. And I'm not gonna do it on camera either. But I'm gonna do it. Really is. Matter of fact, I'll take a picture afterward just to show that. All right, I was gonna go give her money, but I think what I'll do in a later time is when I go to the grocery store for myself in the day or something, I'll go buy her something.
They'll be here all day.
Yeah, she's gonna be here.
Can you take me back to Nancy's?
Yeah, we're going. Sorry. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. She's gone. I don't know where she went. She bounced, man. There's another guy just sitting there Indian style.
Yeah, he didn't want no eye contact.
Yeah, he wanted no eye contact. I just
Yeah, they gave me a couple names. Marvin, the guy that you saw in next to the tent, that's Marvin.
Okay.
If that's even his name. And the guy who owns the shovels is a guy named Jesse. There was a lot of shovels in there.
All right, well, Guthrie family and everyone around them has been cleared, according to the sheriff. It might be why there's no security there anymore at the house. They're like, it's over. No more media circuits in front of their house. It means that they feel like the person that did this.
They might have something. They might.
We have to find, what's her name, for court appearance. Yeah, about 7.
You know, I got a whole bunch of emails I got to look at. And
hard to see on your phone.
Well, we got the one that we pulled up, but I don't have the previous one. But that court date will be on February 15th at 9 in the morning.
They must have something, law enforcement, to clear the family.
Well, the thing about it is now they're cleared. They don't have to, they can, you know, don't have to have any pressure, and they can make once, you know, their name's cleared.
Well, there's no reason for to go back over to their house.
No.
At this point, until there's some sort of activity over near the house, or if law enforcement goes there. I think that's, they go if law enforcement's there, but not go. I mean, like, we said on the channel, as soon as the law enforcement officially starts clearing people, they're clear.
Yeah. Because they can't go back on it.
Can't go back on it. But I mean, I guess people can be cleared, not be cleared. But in this case, I think they're honing in on things. What got them to clear them?
Could he have done it alone? Whoever did it. That's in the air too, man. One person, multiple.
But that area that we just went to is literally a quarter mile from Luke's home. You got to think in a perspective. If they're eyeing them, which we don't know, but the way they're saying it is, oh well, they still have to evaluate the DNA in the Range Rover, and I mean some of the things that you said with Kayla and everything like that. Just say it's they think that. I mean, then Nancy has to be somewhere around. Like between here and there, because there's been no vehicle detection. So it's just stayed within this neighborhood.
And that's, yeah, I mean, they're not going to want to drive hundreds of miles. You know.
No, not with a body.
No.
No way.
All right, back at Nancy's home, folks. It is 2:24 p.m. Crazy day. So we got some pretty. That's very big. I think. But the Pima County Sheriff is talking about the family. I'll read the statement again. Park. Water for drinking and bathing, non-perishable food. Jim is AWOL, JLR. Where is Jim? Yeah, you know, somebody just said, stop with the tomatoes in the chat because they've been cleared. You know, yeah, I kind of agree with that, right? People are going to do people, but to me, it's like, no need to go over there. We said this is how it goes. Like I follow where investigators go, and once they say someone didn't do it,
or the tripod,
and it's cleared, to me they're cleared. Cleared. Weird. Cleared. Been cleared. People are still putting. Yeah, I got everything.
Oh, see you guys.
Let me see your shirt. What's that say? What's this mean?
Quality leering.
Oh, 1-800-FRAUD. Unbelievable. I've seen this in Minnesota.
Yeah. We got it from Nick Shirley.
Quality leering center. Interesting.
When we saw that, I gotta get one. I gotta get one.
Quality. I need to take a picture of you. For real. What's your name?
Alan.
Alan.
My name's Alan Karen.
Hi, Karen.
I got her into to JLR.
Oh, really?
True crime stuff.
Yeah, let's take a, here, hold on. Look.
It's addicting, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I mean, we'll be watching the phone.
Got it.
Or the computer, and then we're watching TV, and then we hear something.
Yeah.
Pause. What's going on? Pause.
Something's important.
So,
especially Friday.
Where do you guys come from? Where you live?
Sierra Vista.
Sierra Vista. Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Sierra Vista, man. I've done some border stuff over there by Naco and Sierra Vista. And,
Yeah.
you know, well, you know, Bisbee, just south of Bisbee. But Sierra Vista,
Douglas.
right down there, and those ranches right there along that wall to take you to Naco.
Yeah,
I saw some crazy stuff there over the years. And then I took that dirt road that takes you over the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
What's that called? That peak out there? It's called
Montezuma Peak.
yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, the pass, which is pretty high, and then takes you to the other side, and then it takes you over to Nogales. Well, I'm gonna head down here. Nice seeing you guys.
Hey, yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Good
So
seeing you.
let me ask one thing. I always ask people, what do you think happened here? What's your take?
Well, we heard what you said.
No,
the family was cleared.
Yeah.
Now that kind of threw a loop because I'm going, well, how about like you was saying it? We thought maybe it is the son.
And
Or
it's,
he
but it
hired
didn't really,
someone.
yeah, hired someone.
He cooperated from the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, those
And
kinds of
then he
things.
went hiding. He went to Italy to the Olympics.
I've heard
that
that.
what-
I don't know if it's the truth or not, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
I
hard to
mean,
say.
you think they would have vetted him pretty good?
And then we saw fake news about Nanos. We knew that was wrong.
About
I knew
retiring.
that. Yeah.
Or
Or quit.
Or resigned.
He
Yeah.
resigned. Nope, he didn't. Didn't
But-
hear it.
But I had a few takes on TMZ.
What's that?
I think the FBI is investigating those emails, and how come no email address has been released or them placed in custody like that first one?
Yeah,
And
the guy,
then
he
they
come up
can
wanted-
take.
You know, they can mask the IP addresses now.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's, I don't know, I'm pretty sure they could track that too. but-
Yeah,
Right.
it takes a little while because it bounces.
But they
But
were saying about how can they get Nancy across? It's only an hour and a half to 2 hours.
So they-
and it wasn't reported until the afternoon.
But would you take a chance to take a body across the border?
No.
It would be a
It's hard to
body-
come back in
she'd
this
be
way,
a-
but
she'd
it's
be
now even a little
sleeping.
difficult going
yeah,
out,
it's
too.
going out. Yeah, because they also check. Because you have to have a passport. It used to be your driver's
Right,
license
you used to
back
be able to
then.
just drive on through.
Yeah,
I
go
remember
right
that.
through.
But if
But-
they're Mexican citizen, all they have to show is their green card.
I mean,
But would
there's
they
a lot that, work up here and then live down there or live here
It's very,
and then go
you're
back.
right. It's very plausible. I just
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
hard. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think she went to Mexico. I think she's here.
me too.
I think.
But well, who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for
I'm
your
with
time,
you.
guys.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Thank you.
Well, we parked way down.
Yeah, we parked down
All right, some more people here. We played the tripod. I'm going to evaluate. I need to look at some of the reports that's coming through. All right, so where is Nancy? Are they getting to the bottom of this? I mean, with the fact that they cleared the family is an indication that they could be closer or narrowing it down. Which is pretty wild. Like narrowing this all down, so.
There comes your guys from the
I don't think it's the same guy.
Kind of there. Oh, maybe not.
I don't think it's the same guy.
My bad.
Yeah.
Oh. My bad.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. Inside Edition, what's going on?
May we talk to you?
Kind of working right now.
Okay. You have an open time later?
I do. You got a card?
I don't know if I do have a card. Can I get your number? Let me give you mine.
Sure. What's going on? What's the
Nothing.
report
Well,
about?
I just want to talk to you about. I know that some influencers are getting bad raps, and I've seen you've been around every place we've been, so
Mhm.
I can't fault you for that. Just to see how people are responding to you. Do you think that you guys are taking a hit in particular?
I could care less what people think. You
Well,
know, like
that's
in a
fine.
sense. There you go. Here, call your. You wanna?
I'll call my phone.
Yeah, you can call your phone.
What's up, buddy?
What's your name?
Jim Moray.
Yeah, I see you all the time. See you. Inside Edition. Want a candy bar?
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Neil.
Let's get a little nutrition in. What do you think? The family got cleared.
I know. What do I do here?
Just call yourself,
What's
and now
this
you have my
call
number.
assist? Text call.
Or text.
Okay, good. I got that. Hold on, I'm going to accept the call. Okay, so I got that call. What do I do if I call? Okay, now let's see if I got your call. It has this stupid.
The 202 number.
No, I know it's weird. That did you see that? It's like. Okay, here it is.
Got it. There you go.
And what's your name?
Jonathan. JLR. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
We'll talk soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. Inside Edition. They want to ask an interview. Should I talk to Inside Edition?
You're funny, man. At JLR, I'm hitting the road.
You are?
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I get my part. And
you're awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate
nice seeing you, man.
Thank you
nice
for letting me
seeing
ride with you too, man. And,
you in 857. We're gonna hang up. You know, if this gets
sure,
done
man.
before it's done.
Hit me up.
All right. See
You
you
all
soon.
right?
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for all you do, man.
Thank you. They were like, no interviews. I think something's up. We wait. How's the reception right here? Is the reception okay? Because it looks like it's a little. The 5G went away. Oh yeah, it's good. Thank you so much. Flatbed. back here live on the scene. All right, so it looks like it's pretty quiet here. What is the authorities up to? Uh-oh. School bus coming through. Authorities focusing back on Luke.
Yeah, like yeah. Hello. We're here still. Oh. What is this? Water lines. I don't even doubt it. They're gas lines. All right, man. Thank you.
Hello. Back here, folks. I guess 857 Tucson is speaking to Inside Edition. Dun. Everybody's asking about Jim. What's up with Jim? Is Jim okay? What happened to Jim? Is Jim okay?
Yes, we're here. We're okay.
JLR, how can I reach you? I have some urgent info. You can tag me or message me on X. At JLR Investigates. All right, what'd you learn? What, Insider Edition trying to speak to you?
Well,
They were following you with the camera.
it should be all good now. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you after this.
Okay, thank you.
What's the scoop? Well, the scoop is I'm trying to get our bad rap out for being social media. And so I've been telling people it's a community. These people are, here to help. So yeah, I said this is a time where maybe law enforcement needs to come up with a liaison, right? That is in between what your awesome work you're doing, and then also someone that can, okay, hey, this is something we need to send, and so information can flow quick. But yeah, that's what it's all about right now. Is there's a lot of hubbub about what role these communities have, and so it's all about positivity, I think.
So it was just like how you feel about the negative publicity towards streamers.
Yeah,
But who started that? Was that representative that started it? And just trying to say
Alma,
streamers are bad. Streamers are.
Yep.
But why?
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was like, I didn't even see it. Like that.
Yeah, I'm good.
New York, the bomb shot. So,
Hello, hello. 857's doing interviews. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a long night. I'm feeling tonight's going to be a long night. I think things are evolving right now very quickly. Clearing the family like that is a big, big deal. Some people are saying the FBI hasn't cleared anyone. Sheriffs did. That is an interesting point. The FBI hasn't officially cleared anyone. FBI didn't clear anyone. Right?
Okay, I have an update. Matt Finn on X. He asked Sheriff Nanos if DNA helped clear the Guthrie family from being suspects, and he said, quote, "Not going there. They are victims, and I will not stand quiet when they are re-victimized. It's not just my duty. It is every cop's duty to stand up and be the voice of the victims," end quote. So, we were right. We're waiting for the FBI. F that shit. I'm not going there. So, there you go. There you have your answer. Family not cleared yet.
I just asked Sheriff Nanos if DNA helped clear the Guthrie family from being suspects. He says, not going there. They are victims, and I will not stand quiet when they are re-victimized. It is just not my duty. It is every cop's duty to stand up and be a voice for victims. So he's saying that they're victims, not going there. I just asked Sheriff Nanos if DNA helped clear the Guthrie family from being suspects. He says, I'm not going there. They are victims, and I'm not going to stand quiet when they are being re-victimized. It is not just my duty. It is every cop's duty to stand up and be a voice of the victims. So Nanos is defending them now. Interesting. Some people responded, Sheriff Nanos' stand is commendable. However, he should be neutral until it's legally proven otherwise of who is victim or suspect. No one should be protected.
You know what the messed up thing is? If we're not believing him, how many other people feel that way? You know what I mean? Imagine that being your sheriff. Sad. Really sad.
Just makes no sense. Why didn't Nanos just clear them weeks ago and everyone could just get off Tommaso and Annie? Tommaso in particular, you know, that the chat is speaking for weeks. Tomatoes, Tommaso, tomatoes. And Annie, you know, people didn't like her body language. They thought she was hiding something, whatever like that. He could have very well cleared them from the get-go. Why now, 3 weeks into this, unless they know something? But if he would have done that maybe weeks ago, things would have been a lot different. Unless Nanos knows something that we don't know. What do you think? Maybe they should give a press conference. Some people are in the comments on this post are like, I have a feeling that they're not really cleared. He can tell the media they're cleared and still arrest one of them and explain later. To be clear and honest, they are not cleared. You can't clear anyone 100% until you know for sure who did it. Any and all people involved and why. Until they know for certain who did it and what the motive was, no one has been cleared. See, a lot of people are commenting about the sheriff saying he's cleared. He told, and I'm talking at 857 Tucson, he's basically saying this. But people are like, how do you know for sure he's cleared? Like,
well,
how do you know for sure they're cleared? Or
they can't officially
the
say that, but I guess they're trying to hint that is what I'm getting at.
Because they've been fully cooperative.
But
Yeah.
they're trying to hint that. That's my guess.
People said CNN is discussing. Some people said the jury has spoken. They put tomatoes. They're still putting tomatoes in the chat. I mean, tomatoes in the chat. Maybe it's for Nanos to get people to stop watching over certain locations. But again, I don't think it's necessary to even go over there anymore until there's law enforcement activity. You know, like perched around their house, whatever like that. I'm not saying I'm not going to drive past once in a while and see what's going on if there's any activity. Would Annie and Tommaso go back to their home now that the sheriff clears them? Remember, there was no security there anymore. Got a Philadelphia Eagles sweatshirt. Go Birds.
Yes, sir.
You from Philadelphia?
Yes, sir. Media, PA.
Media?
Yep.
Hey, I'm from King of Prussia.
Oh, nice.
Originally.
Awesome. Cool. Right on.
Were you a neighbor here? You live around here? No, just seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
What brings you out all the way to Arizona for Media, PA?
Oh, well, I met my ex-wife out here and we had kids. We live out in Vail now.
Vail?
So, yeah.
Vail's nice.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
it.
You guys haven't taken a break.
Oh, you seen us? Yes. We're out here. We're out here grinding.
Who do you work for?
Myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
JLR
Oh,
Investigates.
good. Awesome. Oh, yeah.
So it's just been you out here the whole time? Or you have at least some backup, I would think.
I have associates that I've met here that are doing phenomenal work themselves, and we're just collaborating.
Yeah.
It's like a collaboration. Hey, let's see your Eagles. You want to talk? Look at that. From where are you from? Media, PA.
Yep. Originally from Media, Pennsylvania. Live out in Vail, Arizona now.
Oh, Vail. I thought you said Vail, Colorado.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, Vail, Arizona. All right.
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts about this? You come out, see what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad situation, honestly. But I mean, between you and I think she's been gone.
You do?
From the get-go.
That's your take.
There's
By
nothing-
who, though? Who do you think's involved?
That's a mystery.
So
At
you
first, we thought maybe a family member, not to name anyone, but
seems like they've been cleared according to the
that's
sheriff.
what her sister just called and said, "Oh, everyone's."
So you all are following the case too, like the latest
Quite a
developments.
bit, yeah. And I get one of the things that they're saying they're looking at the DNA of that glove. There's gloves everywhere in the desert and trash, you know. How could they find one 2 miles away and say, "Oh, that's the one from the guy on the front porch"? I don't know.
So you think there's nothing's going to pan out of that? They're just going to raid some home of unknown DNA of some guy and just question
They
him.
already did it once down in Rio Rico.
They've done it numerous times already. What's your name?
Nick. Nick Dash.
JLR.
Good to meet you, man.
Nick. Like
Right.
Nick Foles.
Yes, sir.
Nick Foles, Eagles. I used to love the Eagles.
Another
man.
Tucson at U of A grad. So,
Really? Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he was.
yeah, that's
I
right,
saw him
that's
play
right.
A bunch of times here.
That's
I was
right.
so happy when they drafted
What other
him.
Eagles players are from near Arizona? A couple of them.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. But
Gotcha. Thanks for chatting, Nick.
Yep, you bet.
Be
Thank
safe.
you.
Thank
Good
you.
to meet you.
You too.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. I used to like the Eagles. I used to watch football. I don't watch football anymore. We were doing the Super Bowl. Remember we were outside the Super Bowl? Eagles played Super Bowl. They won the Super Bowl in New Orleans. You're streaming out there. Yeah, there's. Listen, how have we ever encountered anyone that has been like mean, negative, yelling, screaming, hostile? No. I know everyone has been like coming up with theories and speculations. Everyone's saying something a little different. Some say the same. You just want to hear what the people think. And it's particularly people that are come out on the scene here. We want to hear what the people think about this case. Just like all of you, what you all are thinking. What are the people thinking?
Oh, wow.
Go meet JLR. Tell them about the movie. A lot of people.
They cleared people to do. They clear people to do legit alibis. They check legit alibis. Shiloh Acre says 2221. Legit alibis.
Yeah, the only one that will happen is right over there.
Okay, yeah.
See if something big pops off. Seriously, soon. I do not believe the family has been cleared. B-Berry 1998. B-Berry says, I don't believe. I'm telling you, I'm reading, like I've been sitting here reading tweets while I'm on, and about sheriff, and there's still people like, oh, well, what makes you think they're cleared? What makes you cleared? Like, for what? What? Because you think they're not involved? It's DNA and cleared them? Like, what makes you think they have been cleared?
I've messaged you before.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. Positive too. Yeah. Nice meeting you.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Oh, good. What is this? You just interviewed me.
I did when I went live on my own Facebook.
Yes. Thank you, Christina.
You're welcome. Why did you hear you?
My all-star moderator.
Yes, Christina.
Look at this, folks. We have Christina with a K has just brought me, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. She said to remember Arizona. Look at that. That's like Sedona. It's a cup for coffee, hot coffee. Look at that. That's so cool. Thank you, Christina with a K. Thank you. For Pringles, you could put it like a piggy bank. Coffee. It looks like coffee, right? Coffee. Drinking coffee. It's pretty cool. Yeah, coffee. Like coffee. Cool. Thank you. So, wow, so cool. Yeah, it's like cool. Dude, I'm gonna keep that in my home. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. I like that. Dude, I might have to start bringing Florida oranges. Share some oranges from Florida. Florida oranges. What do they got in Florida? Florida fresh orange juice from Florida.
Nice. Good.
I should have brought some. I should have brought some fresh orange from Florida.
Yeah, right?
Florida orange.
What kind of Florida?
Yesterday, Sunday before that. Beautiful. Riley, your boots here. Thank you very much. What fest? Thanks for all your help.
Where is Nancy? Can we get a break today? I'm trying to stretch this out. There we go.
Yeah, I know. You and the rest of the world, dude.
Maybe I'll have to. Because sometimes.
I'm with you, Maxie.
Okay. Uno camera. That should be simple then. Should be.
Okay, was that Dad done live here? Dad's gone live.
You might see today.
Yes.
Down here. Down here. Perfectly good lap over here.
That guy that just walked by you, JLR, he lives like right down the street. You have no idea this is going on. What's going on? You got to tell him.
See you guys.
See ya. Got a chopper up in the sky. Tonight's gonna be a long night, I think. Chopper incoming.
Check the flight radar.
Yeah, I'm checking flight radar. I always do that every time I see a chopper. I go to flight radar.
Hospital.
Yeah. Hospital flight. It's right there above us. We wait.
Boss.
Hello. Very friendly bus driver. Bus driver waved. Bus driver waved.
JLR, I'm gonna order some Uber, man. Are you?
Uber?
Or order an answer. Or just uptown burger. I have.
You know that by now. Come on now.
I should have changed your name.
with a drone. The drone doesn't get access, so they mic it on the camera, and they just have to bury it. So he knows where that they're either done with it now or will not. Yeah. No, I talked to you about it. You're replacing it. Yeah.
No, for my.
No. Yeah, I think you can just hold that really good.
I'm trying to get rid of. Thanks anyway.
Send me a text first. You want to text me first? I don't have your information yet.
Oh.
So you-
Why do you think it's happening?
Okay, let me give it to you here real quick. My phone is back here. Sorry.
I'll go for the patient on the police.
So if someone ran 258, certain what would you make chief for?
Yeah, he doesn't need a drink, but I can. Thank you, Christine. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. Perfect. That's it, thank you. I appreciate your help, thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just sent mine today. I think you want old and you have to drag it. Bag and bring it down at night or whatever. This bag in the closet, put all your stuff in it, write your name on the form, circle, wash and pull, yes. I bring it at night, I put it up early, and then you get it back Saturday. So I'll get my back.
We are still here. We are still here, everybody. JLR is just back at the car, filling up on the Gatorade. Everybody put whatever state or country you're from.
Don't let me forget to get my tripod. I'll go grab it right now. No, I'll go get it. We do this now. I don't need it right now.
Yeah, the whole of it. All right, let me hang up one. I'm sorry.
What she said. How she said.
Why do I look so short? Everybody keeps making me look short. When I had the live interview the other day, I literally looked this big. Is it because the road, I think? Maybe
Hey
we should
guys,
switch sides.
guys, can you swap your mics over? Swap mic. Do you want some shoes or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch sides with Barney. I can't.
Well, don't switch mics. Don't switch mics. Just switch sides.
I noticed that, yeah, I was like,
Well,
I look like a...
that blood
Did you notice?
I didn't notice until you got on TV.
Hey, it's the road.
I'm sorry, you guys were actually...
You guys switch back. And you can switch
No, you're good.
Oh, this is so much better. Look, Martin.
Now, once it's over, you need a moment. Come over this way a little bit.
Morning, a little bit to your right.
I hear you, I hear you.
Thank you very much.
They're a little backwards on the microphone. Yeah. One step this way.
Nice. Ventura.
All right, folks, this is the live scene right now. What's going on down here? Let's go see. A lot of people have come over here. Let's go see what this is, 857. It's like a large crowd of people here. I like laying flowers and everything.
I can walk up here and try this. Because I have a live print.
Are we getting there? Yeah. Do a break? Yeah.
So I am going to give an interview with a reporter who wants to just speak about boots on the ground. Someone I know, a reporter I like. His name is Jorge Ventura. He's a former News Nation boots on the ground journalist, and he asked to speak about the scene and everything like that. So I'm going to speak to him. I like his reporting. Probably soon. That might be a phone interview, maybe. I don't know. Insider Edition wants to speak too. So does CNN. CNN keeps coming at me too. The journalist that you heard talking to the landscaper yesterday, asking him what he's doing there, whatever like that. That's CNN journalist. I'm not so sure I want to speak to CNN. A lot of people say don't speak to CNN. Don't speak to CNN.
She complimented how well you handled it.
I mean, I guess they would just want to talk about what it's like to be a streamer.
What I said is it could be used as a positive thing, right? And
Yeah.
so you're helping get the word out, and then they can decide what they want to do with it after.
A lot of people twist things up. I've given interviews before, and it's not what I say, or it's taken out of context, or it's part of some sort of agenda.
Oh, the thing is with social media, the world's evolving, and so they have to evolve with it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's like in England right now, they're arresting people for just speaking out certain things.
Yeah.
You can post in England and they'll arrest you for. This is America, you know. I mean, they're smart people. They can decide, like you said, decipher what leads they want to go after.
I'm not really interested in speaking any media. You notice I've turned everyone down. Like, no. I don't want to make this about me.
The only
I'm just
thing
out here documenting what's going on.
I was just responding to the Alma Hernandez thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because she's throwing, have you seen Alma Hernandez out here? And just to pay her respects of everybody and Nancy?
This report is just basically asking me what's going on here. Like, what's the scene like, and what's the atmosphere like, and what's going on.
Yeah, that's
kind of deal. I'm not interested in speaking to somebody about what it's like to be a podcaster or a streamer, and do you feel what you're doing is detrimental to an event, that kind of stuff. I don't care. I can care less about what people think about that. I'm more like, I will share what's going on. I mean, if you're really interested in knowing what's going on, just watch my feed and watch what we've seen each and every day. I mean, that speaks for itself.
We've had many cases, and people know how to navigate watching the real big media to come into JLR.
Again, I think in any situation, any type of story, it's always good to have a continuous live stream at the scene.
That's where we
sometimes AP does it really good. I mean, sometimes Reuters, they just plan a camera.
Fox is always live.
They just plan a camera, and you can see. Now, we do our thing. We'll chase around what's being said. If we know that there's something going down in another location, we jump right in our vehicle and we go. I just like the continuous streaming. I like streaming. I mean, it's important. to document history, document what's going on, document who stops by, document everything. I'm sure there's some people watching probably have us on mute. Just mute and just watch the stream.
Yeah, and
mute.
they're cooking dinner and just listening.
Just watching.
Maybe some people aren't even watching; they're just listening.
They're just listening.
Yeah. Maybe they're driving, and I've done that before. I can't see, but I'll put it on the volume on and just drive and listen. It's just like the radio.
That's the reporter there that Megan Kelly was talking about. Right there, this guy. Talk about that guy right there. Alex Stone.
Hey, good to see you. I know. It's supposed to rain out there. That's what they said.
Hello. How's it going? Going. How are you?
Good. You?
Okay.
Okay.
Tucson.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no! This is the evolution of all of that. All these cases go on.
How's that live view? Does that live view work good?
Good. Yeah.
I'm considering getting live view.
You know, the only thing I've seen is like the connection with this ENC to this. I'll have it going. I think you were there the other night over at Annie's place, and it was live. I hadn't touched it. All I did was roll with the zoom on there, and it lost connection to the camera.
Oh, it did?
I was like, what the hell is this? But the stability of this thing, once it's linked up.
Does it run on a battery?
Yeah, it's here, I'll show you.
I saw the service and I was considering it for remote area. It works the phone too, correct?
Yeah, there is a way that you can link it to your cell, and there's also a way you can get Wi-Fi connection through it. I have not done that yet, but so it's got like, your mini SD, USBs, HDMI outs. So we're going to BNC out, and then it's just got its own pack in here.
How long's the pack last?
Yeah, so I just plug it in and charge it.
Oh, okay, so you plug it in. But how long does it pass?
Dude, the battery's really good.
Like
I mean, if you're rolling and doing a stream, you'll get 4 hours straight
4 hours.
steady. But if you're like we're gonna do a hit here, maybe 5 minutes. If I shut it off, I can do that maybe 15 times.
But as long as you have it plugged in somewhere, you can do it continuous too.
Yeah.
Like out your charger in your car or like a battery converter.
So the battery's there 100%. And then those are the channels, and just start streaming.
It's like $100 a month.
The piece is pretty expensive, man.
No, the service,
I'm not sure the service, but I know the device itself. It's a pretty penny, but this is so much better than a huge satellite link,
absolutely.
So
well, they have the Starlink minis too that you can hold it back too. Starlink works
yeah,
good. But Starlink is.
I was talking to the Fox guys, and they're doing lives with the drones.
That's a new
They got a little pack of live. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Look over there. I'll be on. Okay. Don't put the
Did I do that before?
No, but I'm always in the back, but I'm just like
checking. Hey.
No, you
Oh
didn't.
my God, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
like, no, you haven't, but I do it. I put myself right there and I'm like,
Well, look where it's at right now.
I know, that's why I'm like right exactly where I'm going to stand. Let me see. Here. I think, okay, see that log? I'm going to go to that little, like, midway tree, okay? Right? I think it's... I'm going to distract people. I just laugh. I'm like...
That's funny. So the big thing is, folks, the sheriff's saying the Guthrie family has been cleared without providing any anything to say that they've been cleared. But he's like, they're victims. They are victims. Therefore, they've been cleared. He's saying enough that people are throwing their names out there, and but it's interesting because the sheriff said yesterday, and this has been posted now. The sheriff said yesterday to the Daily Mail, no one has been cleared. 24 hours later, he's now saying that the Guthrie family has been cleared. He told the Daily Mail yesterday in a report, the Sheriff Nanos, that no one has been cleared. How do you go from one night saying that no one's cleared to today? So at least some new information or something that got them to finally say enough is enough. These people aren't involved, or we have the people that are, we feel. But the FBI didn't also clear them either, so keep that in mind.
Was there a drone there after?
It's one. The party's not on this.
Who's doing the drone?
Okay.
Back here. They're asking if that's
Going up now.
yesterday. I don't know why that's that.
Don't worry about it. She's not in this section.
Is that the same table that?
Probably. We should be okay.
Cheeseburgers.
I never had that. Uptown, is it pretty good?
Uptown?
Uptown burger.
Uptown burger. Comes all the cars.
get somebody, they've not figured out that it's dead. They want to notice the FBI's national DNA database. Black glove is found about 2 miles away from Guthrie, where it may or may not be. Very similar. Since we get the latest lots more news about the result. So
something else. Remember we reported that after it agrees with now the sheriff is saying that the suspects' clothes are also sold. He clarified that they are also sold at other retailers. And the clothes were bought at
Walmart. Bought the clothes at Walmart.
They don't know where
Oh, so you do have the one that has been working all day?
Oh, you like that? I just got that. You got the other day. 10 torts. 10. Game changer. That's the only one. I don't need one online now. 10 torts, 1,800 blocks. Yeah. That's like $20.
That's one, right?
That's one.
That's another one.
Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. 10. The longest time I just dealt with 4. Now, that's it. I'm set. I can cover everything in that size.
And then you don't have to get all those germs and go. How many people are sick?
Correct. All right, folks, back here out live on the scene. It is feeling much colder out here. The sun goes down probably about 2 hours from now. Still out here to see what's happening. We'll see what's popping next. No, they would totally,
There's certain things I don't know because
Actually, also a good idea.
Well, it's weird because now they take
yeah.
It's a little still lively out here. I mean, it's still lively out here. It's crazy.
Sure thing.
Tonight gonna be the night. Hey, I hear a chopper somewhere. I hear a chopper.
Tonight?
Is tonight gonna be the night?
That's a $64,000 question. Do you feel it? Oh, okay. More than nothing. More than nothing.
Look at my clothes that started later.
They want to get back to their nice
I came here with 3. Now I have 1.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They want to get back to their nice little life.
See one on the roof there, so then
More flowers coming. Let's go see the flower girl. She brings the flowers. This flower company, Casas Adobes, has been bringing flowers almost every day. Look at that bouquet. Wow. Look at that. Holy smokes. Nice. It's like a dozen yellow roses. Dude, you've been here like 20 times.
Huh?
You've been here like 20 times, right?
I know.
You just keep. Who orders these things?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't really say like a name, you know? It
Yeah.
just says like, to like the.
So somebody like prepaid it and everything with like.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow. Have a good day. She's been here like 20 times. Literally. Cost us. Build these flowers. What do you think? Flowers. It's gonna grow. Look, here comes another guy with flowers. Another one's coming. This guy. You know, more flowers coming.
Yeah.
I think he's in the hospital still. So the flowers keep arriving.
My brain says the more cable you have, the more problem you have. Take a look.
I didn't talk to her, but she texted me. I texted her like, hey, I guess she had a migraine yesterday, so she went to bed. And then at 9:15, she goes, good morning, it's an hour's in, and my boss took two because we're being alone. So Jen and I went to Portuguese first, and then Gary and I didn't want to see anything until we knew
Nothing.
I don't know how we ended up with short connection line because I brought some. You guys were all
All right, so on. Yeah, we got something coming up here in a couple of days here. Hopefully, this gets solved now. Yes, sir.
Gotta go now.
So my boss is gonna get mad if I'm not there at 7.
I'll be right back. Never had it, so.
Yeah, I was actually in March for, I'm not sure if you know,
I'll get it. Figure model.
but I was March for years for project, which knows, and it's like for big, and so I just, so Jeff got me in with him, and I didn't follow him for 2.5 years. I started it. Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't pay for this. Yeah, we do. I'm like, no.
How far are you from the beach?
The Sherwood Guitar Center?
Yeah. And then could I also borrow your pen beach? Oh, even better. I'm pretty sure that Roger just DNA analysis. 100%.
Yeah. I was telling her that's so good.
DNA analysis on the glove is underway. The results will come within the
ABC News just reported the results could come within days of the DNA. Results could come within days of the DNA. Hinton's about to do a report. Ryan Hinton.
Nope. As long as it's down.
Hinton's doing a report in front of the house. He does a lot of, like, when he starts his reports. I enjoy looking at his reports. He starts talking while he's walking. Are we going to get answers soon? The former FBI agent says clearing the Guthrie family is premature. And this is coming from Jonathan Gillum. Jonathan Gillum warns that the sheriff's statement may be emotional and personal rather than factual, and investigators may still lack complete knowledge to definitively clear the family. Unless they know who was at that home, there's no way to absolutely clear them. Gillum's smart. I had him on my show before on JLR Investigates, Jonathan Gillum. So let's listen to Jonathan Gillum, former FBI agent. I had him on a long time ago. We talked about the Kohlberger case.
Love to hate the media. The media asking the right questions is actually a very important thing. And so trying to tell the media what questions to ask is the wrong avenue to go down. It's not like they're reaching out and personally insulting and going after the Guthrie family. So I think when we look at the statements that sheriff made and the fact that he's saying that they're cleared, that sounds to me like an emotional statement from the sheriff or a personal statement that he's making, not one that is based in facts, because unless they know who was in that home, which we don't know if they know that, unless they have all of their timelines where they were, and they know for a fact that nobody hired anyone to do something, there's no way to absolutely clear them. They can say right now they're not a subject in our investigation, but to say that they're cleared, that's just not a factual statement. It's a final statement. It's much.
Thoughts on that? And that's in reference to Sheriff Nanos clearing the family. They have been cleared even before knowing what happened to Nancy. But was that too early to clear them? Family cleared. All right, so Matt Finn, Fox News, puts out a tweet just a few minutes ago. Here is verbatim from Sheriff Nanos when I asked him last Friday about allegations the Guthrie family is involved. He said this when he still had not ruled out the family. Goes on to say, 1401, the family has been fully 100% completely whatever we've asked for, they've done. 1420, it is tough on that family and you can't judge people when they're going through things like this. 1436, people's lives go one and they continue. It just doesn't stop because you have a horrible crime in front of you. Their lives go on and they have grieving to do and things they have to somehow get beyond. Making accusations doesn't help that. That's just cruel. Look, if they're guilty, we'll find that. But to say that they are completely have always been totally cooperative with us, and to this day they still are. 1541, I get mad at people who want to point the fingers at people for a hideous crime and have nothing behind that. You can't do that. That's not what this is about.
Is that the Nano statement?
Yeah, it's from last week. People are saying just because they cooperated doesn't mean they've been cleared. But again, hey, we dipped away a minute. Now I'm back. Hey, we dipped away a minute. Now I'm back. I don't know what happened with that. We like lost 4 seconds.
Mary Coleman, she's been pretty,
Mary
she's the
Coleman.
one who originally.
This guy's pretty tall here. Look how tall this guy is.
You want to read that? That's what Mary Coleman wrote.
Mary Coleman. Mary Coleman, the sheriff tells us all family members have been eliminated as suspects in the case of Nancy Guthrie. PCSD says, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, have been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious and are victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it is cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, the media, to honor your profession and report with some sense of compassion and professionalism. There you go. Yeah, the feed froze. I'm here. Nancy's post on Nextdoor, neighborhood platform, she writes, I'm thinking about buying Ring or Nest security doorbell cameras. Any suggestion? Which has the best camera? Interested in seeing animal activity at night. Oh, that's interesting. No Biz Here says, Nancy posted on a Nextdoor neighborhood platform to let everyone know in around the community I'm thinking about buying Ring or Nest security doorbell camera. Any suggestions?
Screenshot that.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, because you know what? Like, somebody I was just showing, somebody I was just speaking to, which is your mod, was showing me registered SOs, like right in this area.
Oh, yeah.
And some that look sketchy in that 20 to 30, 40-year-old age. Registered SOs just a couple blocks away.
Let's see on the citizen app.
I'm not going to put their faces out there, but you can look in the, the databases. There's some registered SOs just around the corner here.
This is Tucson. This is where we are at.
Yeah, I think it's that guy there. She told me it was this guy right here. Like, so look at this guy here.
Where's that one? Kind of looks like him almost.
She said this guy.
Yeah. So these are all of them. But like once you get into the city, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, there's so many. How's it going?
Good.
What's your name?
Pardon?
What's your name?
Merlin.
Hi, Merlin. How are you? What brings you out here, Merlin?
Oh,
Saw you take a picture. You got a lunchbox. What you got in the lunchbox? Food?
sandwich, sausage, and cheese. You want some?
Sausage and cheese? No, thank you.
Okay.
Where are you from, Merlin?
About 2 miles down the road.
Your walk home?
Oh, no, I'm not coming back.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I would have took you home.
You have a good day.
You too, Merlin. Take care.
Good day.
Merlin.
He brought his cheese and crackers.
He brought his cheese and crackers. No, seriously, I took him home. If he was walking, I would have took him home, man. I felt bad for him. Like, he's literally walking, like, I would have took him home. I took him home, straight up. Took him home. I said, let's go. Let's go for a walk. Or let's go for a drive. I don't see if I walk like that. You know what was crazy, man? I chased snow back in Florida, and I swear there was like a blizzard going on in the Panhandle of Florida. It's like a foot of snow. Wow. And there was this woman that was just out there in it, just walking with on a bicycle, down the middle of the street in the middle of snow. I was like, you need help? No, I'm good. Okay. You need help? Dude, I hear somebody inside the house.
They're in the backyard.
Somebody's in the backyard. Somebody's in Guthrie's backyard. I think it's the neighbors. They got the media lights on. Somebody's in their backyard. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the neighbors.
It's the neighbors? No, they got lights on over there again. Somebody's back there in their backyard. Somebody's back there. Somebody's in their backyard. Remember I said that the media rented out the house next door? Or behind them? Like back? They did. You didn't hear nothing? I heard a bunch of voices back there. What the heck is going on here? So I am in the next, within the next 24 hours, I'm going to get maybe like a Dollar Tree gift card or something and get it for that individual under the bridge. Maybe something for the dog or something. We'll get some dog food or something for the dog.
See anything interesting today?
You're pretty tall. You're on my feet. I'm like, how tall are you? That's a tall.
6'5".
6'5".
Yeah.
Can I show your height to everybody? Wait, you're a journalist?
I'm a journalist, yeah.
Hi, how are you? I'm
Work with the
JLR.
New York Times.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How's it been going today?
Pretty much no activity here. You've been around for a while. I haven't seen you before.
I was here in the early days, and then
In the early
and then ran. Had to go.
Your guy was going door to door over there, 2 miles away.
Colleague. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jack or Nate. Yeah.
Actually, we went on the door. We went and knocked on the guy's door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in the morning. He was the first one there. I gotta give the New York Times credit.
We work hard.
We work hard. We work hard. You know, a lot of people have mixed opinions about the Times, but I will say, you know, when I go to these things, the Times is always out.
We're here.
No activity today. I mean, here. I mean, they towed the vehicle over there.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's related to the case, but not if there were a lot of damage on the vehicle. It could have been a private guy just taking the guy's vehicle.
Oh right. It didn't look like it was the sheriff or the FBI or something.
It was just I had the video. It was just a flatbed.
Just a flatbed.
Without police. So that was going on. Gentleman that was here with me earlier, his name's Alex. He said that days ago, the FBI called him when they were just around the corner from his home.
He lived around here?
He sent him a tip, basically about like some sand, something like that, soft sand, whatever like that. Just called him and said they were asking about his footprint. But other than that, there's been no other activity. So we're just waiting on DNA results that gets published.
Yeah.
And then the family cleared.
Yeah. So
I think that's big. I think it's big. But a lot of people like my viewers are like, well, it's only coming from the sheriff, from the FBI. The sheriff's like, not involved. I tend to believe you.
Man, have you been out here every day?
I have. Well, I've been here since sleeping. I sleep. Well, everyone was what's going on.
All right, remind me your name? JLR. Yeah, Reese. Yeah, I know. You
I saw you earlier on, and I was like,
comes in handy at those press conferences.
oh, okay, so they pick you. Next question, you.
Right. That's right.
How old are you? Like you're in your mid-20s, 30s?
No, I'm in my 30s. I'm older.
Cover the sun. Anything else go on crazy down here lately?
It's the craziest.
So I figured that you're probably outside the turning point stuff.
Well, you know, I think she just moved there, so this is kind of a new area for me. I used to be in California. Yeah, no, I've seen your channel.
Everybody's invested in this case. What's cool about this is like there's people from all around.
See these comments.
I don't know what's that too.
Are you seeing or is this? Oh, really? Wow. So like you get that speaks to that. That speaks to them. Yeah, likewise, man.
I was just speaking to the New York Times, He's New York Times, the tallest guy right there. He's 6'5". He works for the New York Times. He's pretty tall. Isn't that guy tall? He said, "You're the tallest guy I've ever seen here." The New York Times. Gotta give the New York Times credit. They're here. They're here. New York Times going door to door. They were doing it around the other guy's neighborhood. They were the first one there in the morning after me. Going door to door in that guy's neighborhood. He said the benefits of being tall is at press conferences you get picked when they ask questions because you're standing tall, and you know whoever's at the podium and they're pointing at who they're going to take the questions. If people find you, you point to the tallest man in the room. We are in the behavioral phase of the investigation. Visitors are suspect, purpose 5'9", 5'10", 230, shoe size 10, tattoo on right wrist. I didn't hear anything about the tattoo, Stormy Weather. It's good JLR filming. We are in the behavioral phase of the investigation. Probably the forensic stage. Because, you know, think about this, folks. If the glove comes back, the DNA in the glove, the DNA in the glove has nothing to do with this perp. You're back to square one on that, too. Because everyone's assuming, well, they'll get the identity of the person, the DNA in the glove, but there's no guarantee that that glove has anything to do with the perp. But whoever they can identify with the glove can rule it out, and they're going to go track the person down, and whether it's IgG or whatever, and find who that glove belongs to rule the person out. Or the person could be involved. The person could also be involved. DNA still has not been put into CODIS as of now, Brian Itten says. Thanks for the update. Faith feathers freedom. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Faith feathers freedom. But that bombshell report by the local media saying robbery or burglary gone bad, she could still be alive, is like, whoa. Still be alive. Still be alive. Still be alive.
Oh, was he? Is he still here from New York or is he stationed?
He's sitting around. Smart for it.
Yeah.
One day, that's official.
Yeah, just there's lots of stories on going on. I would like to yeah, I just five oh, tomorrow morning. Yeah, because there is an expectation going on that if they did get exposure, people would want to help too. But they don't get exposure. It's like Patricia Wood. The Chinese exchange students. That's your Patricia Wood. Elizabeth sounds it struck home for me because they were asking me, how does this affect you?
Yeah, we're gonna end up bringing conditions. I would think it's 4 or 5 days. Yeah, 3 at the overpriced, very busy wear that. and tell him to stay. Even though that may
Arizona Republic. Yes. Six.
Are those shilling spare no expense.
Yeah.
We're not that thank you. It has been every day. I'm not going to lie.
Actually, I was thinking about
What's that?
You want me to do it? What do you want to think about it?
I don't know. You want to fly like you used to? Okay. Thank you for all your help on that one. I tried to negotiate it. I'm like, that's good. Yeah. to kind of. Yeah. Something of the big, but whatever. Yeah, they kind of. Joe gone now? Who's gonna work with one son? Wow.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so you're good with it. Right. Okay. All right, perfect. Right, yeah, you can see it. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Right. Okay,
I'm like, I'm not a big one. Is there another one? Oh, that would have been good. I got you. How are you? You got it. I just didn't want to. Okay, yeah, awesome. Sorry, we were doing bike work. You got it. Whatever time, I'm here for you. That's it. It's nearly the end of the day, so we'll do anything you want. Stand for you? I'll do that. Oh, no, you don't want that. Why not?
Yes, I got you. Hey, I got you. Good, how are you?
Oh, remember you said that tomorrow.
Yeah, 13.
Awesome. Yeah, Friday was not lovely. It was cold and windy.
Welcome. We are still here, everybody. We are still here, waiting to see if there's anything coming out tonight. Shout out what state or country you're from.
And it's so true. Even when it's not raining, you want to storm.
Yeah, it has to do with several. Hold on one second. I'm still trying to nail it down right now.
Thank you. Alright, Dale, it's Dale Vanessa, right? Not Nebraska.
Sierra Vista, South Carolina, Missouri, Texas, Indiana, upstate New York, South Texas, Tucson, West Virginia, Georgia, Canada, New Jersey, Michigan, Calgary, New York, California, Australia, Chandler, Arizona, San Diego, New Haven, Pennsylvania, Florida, Netherlands, Kentucky, Dallas, UK, Indiana, Missouri.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
And is it Dale and Vanessa?
It was 42 earlier today.
32.
That's good. Yeah. I mean,
Thanks for your time. Thank you.
see you soon.
All right, we talked to a gentleman there.
Nice guy. He's very professional. Yeah.
DNA analysis. Where's everyone from? Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Drop your location. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. All right, watch this. Where's your location? Here we go. Location time. Location, location, location. Punch it in. Punch it in your phone, your computer. Punch it in. Look. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Look at all these towns. Look at all these locations. It just keeps going. It's going too fast. Look. Everyone from around the world watching. Even Phoenix. I see Phoenix. I see Arizona. I see Texas, Ohio, Texas, Uranus, Baltimore, New Hampshire, Tennessee, Indiana, Tucson, Wisconsin, Ohio, Chicago, Scotland, Denmark, Maryland, New York, Florida, Colorado, Kansas, Ireland, Australia, Mexico, England. So many different places out there. Ohio, England, Tucson, Antarctica. Is there people living on Antarctica? I don't know. Toronto, Salt Lake City, Mars, Muskegon, Canada. So many places. San Diego, California, Canada, Nashua, New Hampshire, Neverland, California, Boston, Illinois, Michigan. A lot of Michigans. California, Colorado. Here, I'll do it this. I memorized the actual. I learned a song when I was in middle school. It was like the 50 states. It was like Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. And then there's countries all around the world. Gun stores. Brian Enton's having a new scoop about gun stores and guns. Gun stores. Yeah, gun stores.
Hello. I am back. What's up? I got a few updates for you guys. I was just chit-chatting on FaceTime with my little granddaughter, and I haven't seen her in, I don't know, it's been a few weeks. And her little teeth have come in. Like her top two teeth were, just halfway in. Now they're all the way in. She looks like a different kid. Sad. I missed quite a performance from who? What did I miss? Do I need to rewind? Y'all, look at per Brian Enton. I am like getting over these updates, y'all. It's getting ooey. I don't even
We got
know.
another hour till it gets dark. We're gonna stick around, just wait and see. Tomorrow's gonna be a much different day. I think I have a feeling tonight.
I think tomorrow is going to be a different day too, because look, Brian Enton 30 minutes ago, DNA still has not been put into CODIS as of now. Oh my goodness. And then 16 minutes ago, Michael Ruiz, a neighbor, tells C. Dugan Ramirez that the car was towed at the direction of State Farm, not law enforcement, because it was totaled in a crash last week. Oh my God. Did you hear that? The car was towed at the direction of State Farm because it was totaled in an accident last week. Do we believe that? Do we believe? Kels, I've had it. Kels, I'm going to make you, we're going to go on StreamYard. I'm going to make you come up with me every day. I can't. Oh, shit. "21 minutes ago, Fox True Crime. Breaking. An FBI official tells Fox News Digital the DNA from the glove at the Nancy Guthrie case is still undergoing quality control at the sheriff's private lab in Florida. It was sent from Tucson on February 12th. It's expected to be entered into the FBI CODIS soon, possibly tonight. Brandy says, I worked at an insurance company. They can't do that. Do you guys think they're lying? It's just getting a little bit weird to me. Quality control? Like what? The whole weekend? Did someone total the car after something happened with Nancy? So yeah, this guy, the Will Kane show, he had this guy on. He says, clearing the Guthrie family prematurely. No one wants to freaking clear them. Look at Jennifer Coffindaffer, Nancy Guthrie. All the Guthrie family has been cleared. End of story. They are not involved. Oh, God. Oh, here's another one. Oh, though, that's old. So Kayla Noel Day has been arrested 14 times. Burglary, drug trafficking, stolen property from 2011 to 2025. Not good, not good. So do you guys have any questions about who's who with this Kayla, Luke? I guess Luke was the one with the Range Rover. Kayla was his girlfriend. They were arrested together last year. She was booked again on February 14th. Looks like she's in jail right now. The car that was parked at the raid was towed. Now they're saying it was an insurance company. She was the girlfriend of Luke, or is. I don't know her birth date. I have no connection to the Guthries. I couldn't find any connection between any of these people and the Guthries. But I didn't do a family tree either. The car that was in the driveway yesterday, yes, that one. I actually put together a little video if you want to go over it. I don't know if it makes a lick of sense because my brain is mush because the details have gone from one to the next to the next. Zach was the guy who owned the car dealership that was on the tag of the car. Zach claims that he sold that car to a kid and his mom. Now, whether that's true, I don't know. I think we're just going to have to chill on, at least I'm going to chill on bringing all these people into something that I don't know they're involved in. It might be all of them. Hell, there could still be a link to Carlos. And we just don't know. You thought I had a family tree with a cork board with strings? We almost need it at this point. I think I got screwed up with Kayla and I started saying Kyle. I don't even know. But it's Luke and Kayla. And then it was the other boy and the mother that were at home, right? They were at the house when the raid happened. And this Luke guy was at the Culvers in the Range Rover. Does that make sense? And then some people did some sleuthing today and found that this Kayla had a record and was actually booked into the county jail on the 14th and is being held without bond. So it's really, really strange, right? But all of this is strange because we're only getting bits and pieces, and those bits and pieces aren't really meant for us. And thank you guys so much for 121,000 subscribers. You guys are amazing. This is just getting frustrating. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks. We're literally on a tilt-a-whirl. I don't know where they took the Range Rover as evidence. They sealed it with tape and everything. So I don't know if they had weapons in there. I don't remember they covered up the back. You like how I say Kayla? Has there been proof of an Uber, says Southern Ish. That's another thing we talked about. No, there really hasn't. There really hasn't been proof. We just know that sheriff said he talked to the Uber driver. I think she had a warrant, Chevy. She's got some pretty heavy drug charges. That woman's going to be doing some time unless she rats out somebody for this Nancy thing. No, Zach is Cheryl. Zach is the car dealership owner. The Range Rover had a tag on it that said MG Motors. That went back to Zach. Exactly. Evidence of what? I'm so confused. Is that the type of vehicle that was at Nancy's house? We don't know what was at Nancy's house. What do you mean? Yeah, what was in the back of the Range Rover? This was a thought I had. Was she sneak attacked by somebody she knew? Did her daughter or Tommaso say, "Hey, your Uber will be there at 5:30. Be ready"? And she just unwillingly got in the car. Just got in the car. I don't know. What's up, Linz? Good to see you today. I'm just waiting for this video to upload so I can show you. And again, the timeline they gave us is so weird. They definitely tagged that Range Rover as evidence. Definitely. There was something. And these two had been picked up for drugs before. So in 2025, when Kayla and Luke were picked up, they were spotted in the Walmart parking lot. And the officers saw drug paraphernalia through the window and then pulled them over and found guns and like those Suboxone strips and yeah, bagged and tagged. Thank you for subbing up, Samantha. And the sheriff gave that timeline, right? But then when we got the Nest video, we didn't have any timestamps on it. So it's really hard to say if they're just trying to, you know, fool somebody by using a different timeline. I'm just not sure. Hey, Jenny. I liked Merlin too. He was sweet. I used to have him. I still have my Merlin, actually. It's probably not any good though. But I still have my Merlin. You would think that maybe, you know, the Uber driver would come out and say, "Hey, I was the Uber driver." But we know that they said an Uber driver picked her up, and then we heard first that Annie drove her home at 9:40, whatever, 9:48 or whatever. Then we heard it was Tommaso. And then the sheriff was like, "We'll just leave it as family." So is there extended family in the area that we're not aware of? Because I was watching some clips of Savannah from Good Morning America last night. And it seems that when they were younger, they had, not only after her dad died, was her mom kind of on her own taking care of the kids, but her cousin who has Down syndrome and his mother moved in. So, and then we know they lived in Tucson. So does she still have extended family in the area? We haven't heard. And there's a lot of Guthries in the area. There's even a road called Guthrie. They were red, but I had the blue one. I think mine was like the Merlin Plus or something. Uber would be easy to verify, right? I don't know. Like, would you lie about that and say she had an Uber if she didn't, knowing that all they'd have to do is check the app? Where'd you see that, Kat? Where'd you see that the FBI is checking gun stores? And then do you guys remember where did that come from that it was said they played mahjong on that night? Who said that? Brian posted on X. Okay, let me look. Oh, this is just crazy. Did you guys hear that? Okay, FBI agents have been to several gun stores in Tucson with a list of 40 people and their photos to see if any of them were in the store or purchased a weapon. Okay, so they've probably identified the gun in the holster. They probably identified the gun in the holster. Trying to see if anybody in that area bought one like that. I still want to know the significance of January 11th. Well, it was funny because Savannah Guthrie did a special on Good Morning America about 6 months ago where she actually played mahjong with that Jenna Bush girl. Lisa Discovers, thank you for your generous super chat. Scottsdale, 2 teens arrested same weekend Nancy was taken. Reads investigators violently restrained 2 adults and demanded $66 million in cryptocurrency. Teens relayed they had been recruited. You emailed me a link to the news report. Weird. They violently restrained 2 adults? Are those the 2 kids? I think I saw their mugshot. Well, what I want to do, and thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you, and I'll check that email out. What I want to do is listen to my Broadcastify back on January 11th and see if anything pops up. That January 11th sticks in my head. I'll give you guys the link to the article that she sent. Let me pull it up. Giselle, thank you for your PayPal or your Cooter chat. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to give you guys the link to this so you guys can also check it out. I don't see it. Did you send it today? Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's a YouTube video. Okay. Okay, it's a YouTube video. I can play it. Hold on. And then we'll watch the Luke, Kayla. Wait, what's this all about? Oh, look.
We're scheduled for the Pima County Fairgrounds January 31st to February 1st, 2026. Whoa. You think maybe the perp bought the gun right before committing the crime on the same day? Is that even possible?
On the 31st?
Could that be possible?
I guess it could. I guess it could be possible.
People say the gun means nothing, but maybe use the gun to lure the victim out. I just think that's a little weird.
Does that mean that Nancy was, do you think Nancy was shot? Or do you think that was just a tool? Or do you think that was just used as a tool to control her? What do you guys think? Weird. Okay.
Good evening. Thank you for being with us live at 5. I'm Scott Hennessy. Beth and CJ are off tonight. 2 teens from San Luis Obispo County were arrested in Scottsdale, Arizona, accused of a home invasion and a plot to steal millions in cryptocurrency. News Channel reporter Jared Zinn is live in San Luis Obispo. Jared, investigators say these teens were recruited for this shocking crime online.
Oh, the 2 teens from freaking California were recruited online?
Good evening, Scott. That's right. One of the teens lives in SLO and attended San Luis Obispo High School. The other lives in Morro Bay. And the teens told Arizona authorities after their arrest that the 2 had only just met. Ari Parker lives in Scottsdale, Arizona. At first, he didn't think much of this blue car in the background of his Ring camera footage from Saturday.
I had no idea they were connected to the crime that happened here.
Just down the street, SLO County teens Jackson Sullivan and Skylar Lapel, disguised as delivery drivers, allegedly forced their way into a home. Investigators say they violently restrained 2 adults and demanded $66 million in cryptocurrency. A third resident managed to call police.
The police work was really impressive. They were pounding the pavement, doing old school gumshoe police detective work, knocking on doors, letting neighbors know what was happening.
The teens fled and after a pursuit hit a dead end and were arrested. Once in custody, the teens told Arizona authorities they had only just met each other.
Many of them have lived here for 15, 20 years, and they mentioned that this is the first time they could remember something like this happening.
Unidentified characters known as Red and 8 allegedly sent Sullivan and Lapel messages on the app Signal telling them to go to Arizona with funds to purchase supplies so they could pose as delivery drivers.
It's certainly eye-opening, and it's also incredible the way that different pieces of evidence will be pieced together.
Officials at San Luis Obispo High School have confirmed that Jackson Sullivan was a student. From what we can gather online, he played sports and wrote articles for the student newspaper.
Damn.
The teens are being held in Arizona and will be charged as adults on multiple felony charges, including kidnapping, burglary, criminal impersonation, and felony flight. Live in San Luis Obispo, I'm News Channel reporter.
Damn, Scottsdale's big money, though. They had someone targeted. Who did they target? How come they're not saying who the two adults are? Jeez. Signal is a messaging app. The gun was sticking out of the holster, Leanne. They can identify guns. Wow. I wonder how they hold them. Like, how do they violently hold them? That was on 131 at 10 in the morning. Weird. They were chased on the freeway? How did they hold them? Like, what did they violently do? They didn't even say. That's wild. Okay, guys, we're going to go over this whole Kayla thing one time. One time. You guys ready? Hopefully this will make sense, because I'm not even sure it makes sense to me. Okay, so let's see.
Seemed to be a pretty interesting piece of evidence here, whatever may be in the back of it.
Definitely, yeah, and we've just moved over. So where we first started, we had just hopped out of the car just to get on this stream with you. We knew that you had this shot. Now we've made our way back over, and we're focusing our camera right now on the Range Rover, and you can see FBI agents are holding, like you said, this sort of tarp trash bag sort of material, blocking whatever they are looking at or pulling out of the trunk. So yeah, at this point we can't see it, but they're focusing on this car and making it pretty clear that they don't want the people around it to see what they are doing.
This was on, okay, so this was on February the 14th. This was at the Culvers, and this is the Range Rover incident where we saw the man detained in the handcuffs, and his Range Rover was impounded, essentially. They put the evidence tape on it and everything else. So now the next thing we're going to hear about is an incident that happened the night that Nancy went missing. Except the only thing that doesn't jive is with the timeline right now that we have. We were told at 2 a.m. Nancy's pacemaker had a spike in heart rate. But then we were told it disconnected at 2:28 a.m. Well, at 2 a.m., the following happened and was reported on dispatch.
At or pulling out of they are doing.
This was on X, and it says, so this is disturbing. It happened shortly after Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker stopped. Again, probably unrelated, just crazy timing. Look at this. This is from Tucson Police West Division. It says suspicious activity at West River Road and North Oracle Road. And it says it's going to be at Oracle and River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went southbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plates. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window, wearing all black, and the door was also open. This is the vehicle that was towed. This is what it looked like when Brian Ensign was there. And then when JLR went by there Saturday, this tarp was not really even on the front anymore. It had been just covering the edge. But there's a bunch of different views of this car. I mean, it's messed up pretty bad. This is the car that was towed today. And this is the house that was raided. And we found out today, February 16th, they're stating on that the car was towed because of State Farm, not because of law enforcement. So there's quite a bit of front end damage. What did they hit? You know? What did they hit? The whole freaking bumper is off of it. Did he hit somebody, like a person? Don't look good. Don't look good. And what are they covering up? I wonder if there's any evidence on that. So here we have her arrested in 2020. Okay, so this next thing is about Kayla. Now, Kayla, the first guy in the Range Rover that was at Culver's, Kayla Day, was arrested with Luke back in 2025. And from what we have heard, all of this is connected under the same search warrant. One was a traffic stop. The other was the house raid, this with the SWAT, where Brian Enton was in the perimeter. So this is about Kayla Noel Day. And you're going to see in here Kayla's a little bit of her record. She currently was arrested last year. Major drug charges. She's got theft, burglar, all this stuff. Okay. But the thing that's weird is that the raid happened on Friday the 13th. And then after midnight on the 14th, Kayla was booked into the county jail without bond. So I don't know if Kayla was at the Culvers. Where they picked up Kayla, I don't know. But the timing is sus. That they picked up Kayla on the 14th. And she's being held without bail. So did she have a warrant out for her arrest? I don't know. Minus 80, we have not confirmed any relation of Nancy to Kayla. That is rumor, and I have it pinned at the top of the chat. Is that the tarp the guy was carrying in the ring footage? Oh, artsy. I don't know. Maybe. Yikes. Okay, so let's listen to this part about Kayla. 25. This is from that. And then we have this. Thank you, Melmo, for this stuff. This is from her arrest last year. This is Kayla. And it looks like she was in California at some point. Kayla Noel Day. East Pod. Oh, this is now. Okay. This is her being put in on the 14th. It does say she is held without bond. This just came out 12 hours ago. January 11th. Who was she around on January 11th? Okay, so that was Kayla. Now this is an article that I happened to find on, I think it's KOLD. And they expanded the area that they want footage. And they expanded it to the following. Let me play this. They are focusing on cars between 10 p.m. January 11th, 1 a.m. January 12th, as well as 11 p.m. January 31st to 4 a.m. February 1st. Yeah. So again, we have January 11th, specific times between 10 and 1, as well as January 31st, the night she went missing, from 11 to 4 a.m. Extend from Ina Road to Lochola, then down River Road over to Roller Coaster Road. River Road, that's the same area. Roller Coaster Road is close by too. So that's the same area that they were saying back in the beginning where they saw the lady hanging out of the car. Was on River Road. She was arrested February the 12th, says Cheryl. Thank you. There's just too much on this. I think someone needs to search roller coaster. Okay, so if she was arrested on the 12th, maybe she talked. And maybe that's how they got Luke. If she's in custody. You know, they like making deals with those drug dealers. Sir Road area. What do you guys think? We got some weird things coming together. So what do you guys think? That was my little put together. I tried to, because I had to get it straight in my own head because that was all so confusing. I hope that that helped you guys understand who those people are and kind of how it's somewhat fitting in right now. I don't know. The January 11th, I literally want to listen to my scanner and see if anything comes up. Because what if something weird was called in? Who's this?
Missing Nancy Guthrie. This is crazy. Whoa.
Oh, people are just putting random pictures in a Facebook group. You're welcome, Kels. And then the dragging of the tarp. Ugh. You might want to rewind if you're confused. I explained it the best that I could. Oh, she had a failure to appear? She probably ain't getting out. Oh, yeah, I wanted to play you guys Megyn Kelly. Hold on. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Megyn Kelly has a new one. Let's do it. Which one did you listen to? Is it the how DNA will play a crucial role, or what authorities really believe? I want to hear her call out the trash reporter again. Let's watch that.
What Savannah Guthrie needs right now, what Nancy Guthrie needs right now, is the people of Arizona and beyond to stay on this case and story. The last thing the family needs is for the media to pack up its tents, because they will. Trust me, it never goes on forever. The last thing they need is for them to pack up their tents, put away their stick mics, close their podcasting equipment, and go home. Because it will be the public that drives tips in this case, leads in this case, pressure on the perpetrator eventually, and on law enforcement to stay on this. They've got a lot of cases to solve. They got a lot of even bigger cases. You know, sadly, kidnappings, murders, rapes, that's crime in the United States, and they will not stay on this forever. And this is something that this twit reporter over at MSNBC needs to understand. I've never heard of this fucker before, but I'm going to play you this person's.
She said fucker. She said fucker. Who said the suspect was bringing flowers? I think it's just a picture of someone bringing flowers, and people are taking the pictures and saying, oh, is this the perp type thing? No. No suspect brought flowers. She called him a little fucker.
And this is something that this twit reporter over at MSNBC needs to understand. I've never heard of this fucker before, but I'm going to play you this person's soundbite. This is the new MS Now, and it's reporter Alex Tabbitt over the weekend. Suck 4.
What's also interesting about what happened Friday evening and
it's
Saturday
this
morning.
guy. I saw him. Remember, we watched him. It's this douche. She rips him an ass.
Is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. All of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie, and that is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of members of the local, national, and international media here. But there are also hundreds of influencers. And in these moments of developments in this story, they will go live to their hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers, and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that
I'll just hear them say things.
Not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. See how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
Oh my God. Of all networks to be lecturing us on mis and disinformation. Why don't you talk to your big boss, Rachel Maddow, and all the rest of the primetime lineup about Russia, Russia, Russia? You want to talk about falling down on the job? As he's speaking in the lower third on the channel, coming up next, exclusive interview with Doug Emhoff. What did you do the first time you had a big exclusive with Doug Emhoff? Why don't you ask Joe Scarborough? He didn't ask him about the allegations that he likes to beat women at all. Okay? So we're not going to be taking lessons from you, twit reporter, on how to handle a news story. And the nerve of this asshole to try to chide the influencers and the podcasters who are out there trying to cover this case into doing it more like MSNBC or not doing it at all. It's thanks to them that we have half the interest in this case. They're the ones who are following around law enforcement. Yes, and by the way, most of them have been extremely careful about not broadcasting the specific locations of the law enforcement operations when they're executing on these warrants, because they understand that could give a tip-off to the bad guys. They're just looking for content and wanting to help solve this case. There are responsible reporters, I would include this show among them, who listen to these influencers all day and night and take from them what we think is valuable, discern what is appropriate to report, and make judgment calls on what we're going to broadcast to the audience. But they've been invaluable to us. And rather than dumping all over them because you think you have all the answers at MS Now, you might open up your eyes and ears and take a listen to what they're reporting. Interviewing neighbors, going to locations that the networks have not gone, following up on the locations where we've seen police activity to try to ask the people involved, what did law enforcement ask you? What did they say to you? And let me tell you, there's not a family in America with a missing loved one that wouldn't give their eye teeth to have this same influencer crew show up on their back door and get interested in their cases. How dare you try to discourage them? Attention is exactly what is needed in the case of any missing person. You have it all wrong. You're an idiot. And by the way, this guy, we looked him up. Just see what's his background. Like why does he think he's in such a position to lecture all the reporters on how this needs to be done? Well, here it is. He has previously freelanced for PBS. Oh, okay. So you couldn't even get hired by PBS in a real job? And not just PBS, just PBS NewsHour, one property over there. And then there was his internship for CBS, but not even CBS News, CBS Interactive, whatever the hell that is. And then a stint with ARC Media, which I've never heard of. And I don't even know if it's a real thing. From his LinkedIn report, political reporter and documentary journalist. Really? What'd you do? I don't see anything. Writer, TV presenter. Are you from the UK? Because over here, we don't use that term. And social media producer. Oh, I see. So you managed somebody's X account or Instagram or did your own little reports on there. Who doesn't believe good journalism should be constrained by medium. Okay, I think you mean is doesn't believe in good journalism, period. That's my takeaway having watched you. New Yorker with Spanish and Lebanese heritage. Oh, it's important. That's what I listed in my bio too. Irish and Italian heritage, by the way, you should know. Mostly European. Okay, like who lists their heritage in their bio as a reporter? Then he writes, calm in chaotic breaking news environments and always hungry for a scoop. Well, that's clearly not the case, because if you were always hungry for a scoop, you would be listening to these on-the-ground, intrepid influencers who you so disdain and trying to figure out whether they might actually have something that you don't have. You don't have to take it all. I'm not backing everything they've done, but we listen all day to these people. We follow them on X, we follow them on YouTube, and we decide what rises to the level that it could make it on the Megyn Kelly Show. And we've cited many of them by name and have absolutely no qualms about doing it. We actually are seasoned reporters here, not just me, but my team as well, and know the difference between good reporting and bad, and don't consider ourselves above anybody If you have good reporting and we can shore it up, it'll make it onto the MK show. And if it turns out to be wrong, we'll correct that with our audience. But this is just another example of the elitists who are out there still thinking they're the gatekeepers in news and desperate to shame the new medium out of existence. Instead of saying, thank God that in a case of a missing person, you've got all of these people who, by the way, young people are almost exclusively following social media and podcasters. They're not watching MS Now. You literally have to be over 75 years old to watch that, according to the numbers. So the odds are somebody young is going to be who knows this person on the porch. He's not 80. He seems to be probably in his 30s. How are we going to reach them? Through influencers, through YouTube, through social media. So in any event, it's just like, it's really stunning to me, the snobbery of someone who did an internship for CBS Interactive on what you can and cannot report and from whom you can and cannot get your news. Hashtag part of the problem, Alex.
I think that was amazing. I don't know how you can disagree with that, no matter if you like her or not. She's on our side with how we like to get our news. And if you sit here and watch JLR all day, you should be applauding that as well. So I'm going to give that a huge like. Thank you, Megyn Kelly. Thank you for sticking up for the little guys and not being a corporate pundit, whatever they call them. Let's see about the DNA. Let's listen to that one.
On the subject of Sheriff Nanos and the latest reporting, this is what I wanted to tell you. He said that specialists in cloud-based video systems at Google are working feverishly to extract more information from the cameras. That's good to hear. Specialists in cloud-based video systems at Google are working feverishly to extract more information from the cameras. So it may be that the FBI doesn't have more images that it hasn't released to us. It may be they don't have more, but Google is searching for more and that we may still get more. He goes on to say, quote, I just hope they can scrape a camera shot down to the driveway to identify a vehicle because, my goodness, you can't put a mask on a vehicle, right? So that's very interesting from the sheriff that they do believe that Nest camera in the front, and who knows, maybe even in the back. He's been tight-lipped about what might have been around that back door. Maybe they caught additional images. And, I've heard some speculate about why was that intruder so determined to cover up the Nest camera when he was covered head to toe? And he's like staring right into the camera as he shoves the vegetation. Like, who that's worried about the camera looking at him who would care? Because he already has a ski mask on and he's done his best to camouflage his identity. Well, what if it was that he knew he'd likely be taking Nancy out the front door because his car was there and he didn't want the pictures of Nancy being stolen to be on that Nest cam? Maybe that was his main motivation in covering up the Nest cam. We know that, we know that she came out the front door because of the blood droplets. That's an interesting thought that this guy, he understood she was coming out the front door. That's why he had to cover up that camera. And if the FBI has pictures of Nancy alive, if Google can uncover pictures of Nancy walking out of that front door of her own free will, obviously under duress and possibly under the threat of being shot. We know that the intruder had a gun, but that's still something to know that she was at least alive when she exited, which remains a question, at least right now, without the videotape. So say a prayer.
If she did walk out, you guys, could it be that she got into the Uber and never came back? I don't know.
For the geniuses at Google to find that needle in the haystack tape. We don't know when he successfully got the Nest camera off of its cradle. We know he eventually did it because it's gone. And the sheriff says, we don't have it. So somebody took it. My own bet is he tried to get the front one off. He tried to camouflage the front. He probably then went around to the back and he was able to get in the back door. And I believe that there was forced entry there based on Banfield's reporting. Now it's probably back there that he figured out it's actually pretty simple to get that Nest cam off of its cradle. And once he figured out that one, he probably took the front one down, probably before he came through it with Nancy, is my guess, which means it would have been up for a little bit longer. And there might have been additional photographs that could be quite helpful. Again, the sheriff says the specialists in cloud-based video systems at Google are, quote, working feverishly to extract more info. I bet they are, and you couldn't get a better team, honestly. And on the front of a better team, my reporting is that the FBI remains frustrated at the fact that they're not getting the first crack at the DNA analysis. And that leads me to the glove, or gloves, plural, that were found 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. I believe these are the two gloves that the New York Post was present for the discovery of that look identical to the gloves used by the perpetrator. Well, the FBI did something extraordinary over the weekend, and it put out a statement. You know, we talked about this in the Charlie Kirk investigation with Tyler Robinson and how frustrated people are that the FBI hasn't been saying more. And I said to the audience, the FBI they don't update you on cases. They let you sit and stew with nothing. So it's very rare for them to put out statements on their investigation. I believe the reason they're making an exception here is because we have a missing person who might still be alive, and she's believed to be in bad health and could be in a dire situation right now. So they're doing everything they can to keep people interested in the case and keep them updated on where things are. And they put out a statement on 2 gloves. Okay, they've all now said that the Fox News report that there was a glove inside of Nancy Guthrie's house is wrong. We told you that on Friday. But it is true that they recovered many, many gloves in searching the area around Nancy's house. But the 2 that they're most interested in right now are the 2 that the New York Post was there on the ride-along for, or at least following law enforcement. I'm not exactly sure how they were there when they found it. And the FBI has released a statement on the analysis of those 2 gloves, which is not being done by the FBI. It's being done by the Florida lab. And you remember from last week, there's been some consternation over that. Why aren't we using Quantico, which is the standard, the gold standard for lab analysis? Why are we using a Florida private lab that hopes and prays it will be certified as a reputable lab by the FBI lab at Quantico? Like, why wouldn't you go to the lab that is like the gold standard? No offense to the Florida lab. It's just nothing appears to be quite as talented and reliable as Quantico. And I certainly think the FBI feels that way. Here's the statement. The gloves found approximately 2 miles from the Guthrie residence in a field near the side of the road were packaged up by PCOS, that's Pima County, Office of the Sheriff, and sent overnight on 2/12, which was Thursday night. And they arrived at their private lab in Florida on 2/13, which was Friday. The FBI received preliminary results yesterday on 2/14, so they got the results on Saturday. This statement obviously came out on Sunday. And we are awaiting quality control and official confirmation today before putting unknown.
Oh, I have a little disclaimer for those that might have forgotten. This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. Thanks. Bye-bye. Hit the like button. Hans and Franz.
Male profile into CODIS. That's their national database unique to the Bureau. So they say it's a man. Okay, that's something we didn't know. It was a man who was wearing those gloves, and those gloves do have DNA on them, and the analysis was performed by the Florida lab. And before the FBI uploads the results to CODIS, their national database that shows you all sorts of bad guys who are in there or suspected bad guys, you can take DNA now from people who are arrested, and of course those who are convicted. They're awaiting quality control and official confirmation before they upload the results into CODIS. Then they write, the process typically takes 24 hours from when the Bureau receives them. And again, they said they got the preliminary results on Valentine's Day, Saturday, and it takes 24 hours from when they receive them to do this quality control. So ideally, at some point yesterday, they were able to do the quality control and upload it. They write, investigators collected approximately 16 gloves in various areas near the house. Them were searchers' gloves that they discarded in various areas when they searched the vicinity. The one with the DNA profile recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the subject in the surveillance video. The wording of this is not perfect. The one with the DNA profile recovered. Now, we don't know if what they mean is the one pair recovered 2 miles from her home in a field is different from all these 16 others or 15 others, in that it appears to match the gloves of the subject, or if they mean one of the 2 gloves that we recovered in the field has DNA. Either way, it's kind of the same thing. They're saying that pair of gloves discovered in the field is much more interesting to us. They do appear to match in type, in look, in brand, perhaps, the ones that the actual perpetrator was wearing. And they're saying most of these other gloves are just discarded by searchers. And then they finish by saying the FBI has and will continue to provide assistance on whatever timeline is provided to us. Again, they're not running herd on this, and they're not getting the first crack at the DNA analysis, or possibly any crack at the DNA analysis. They're just waiting for the quality control on the DNA analysis, and then they're going to upload it into CODIS, which is the database of offenders, to see if it's a match. And then presumably they will also cross-reference to the DNA. This is the other most promising lead that was found in the Guthrie home. The sheriff has told us now that they are looking. They have found DNA inside Nancy's house that does not match anyone. That does not match Nancy and does not match, quote, those in close contact to Nancy. All right, so they've collected that inside of Nancy's house, and that is now being analyzed. So they're trying to get a name on that stuff. It will presumably be uploaded to CODIS, as will the DNA from these gloves. And whoa, we're in business if we have a match from somebody who was inside the Guthrie house and had those gloves on. Boom, Bob's your uncle. That's what they're looking for, among other things. International disputes, inflation, rising national debt, digital currency.
Okay, so that's that. So I didn't even absorb anything she said. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I really didn't. My brain's fried. We got the sun setting. What do you guys think we should do? Are you thinking anything's going to pop off tonight, or do you think it's going to be more time? I'm really sorry for your loss, Melanie. Mrs. Long, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, Kat, they can't really do that, which is weird. I mean, I'm sure they could if they really felt that the corruption was so bad they needed to, but you think it's going to be more time? Let's see what JLR is doing over here. They might have just a shift change or something. Let's see. How long till the media starts to wither away?
The sun keeps going down. Where is
John Reed? Email me. You're not talking to me. John Reed? Are you talking to me? I don't have anything from a John Reed.
flowers? Flowers, flowers, flowers. Oh my God, there's more flowers. Look how many flowers are here now.
Yeah, I know you're in here every day promoting this channel, G9. It's a different freaking name every day. Stop doing that. We know what Luke looks like.
Lots of nice flowers. Look.
Every day this person comes in promoting their channel under another name or something. It's weird. Aw. It's an angel praying.
Angels?
I didn't get anything from a John Reed.
Very powerful.
I'd be reading all the cards too.
Candles.
You never know who could come out here, you know. They always say the perp sometimes comes back to the scene.
So it's growing, but maybe before we know it, it'll probably be all the way down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you, Paul?
Look.
I wonder if they have, Kay. I mean, JLR wasn't out there from the very beginning, so we don't know what happened before he got there. Like, who was the first one to be on the scene? Probably Enton. Enton and Ruiz. We got 1,000 likes. Thank you, guys. And you got to think, too, like, the ransom didn't come in for 3 days. So, like, whoever did this, like, what were they doing for 3 days? It took 3 days for the ransom to come in.
Read the cards? Somebody say read the cards?
And that was after the sheriff said she only had 24 hours or she could die from her medication not having it, you know? Remember?
Is there anything on
They made it sound like time,
cards?
you
I don't know
know.
if there's cards, but they're like...
Well, there's notes. Look at the yellow N for Nancy.
Kind of just like receipts and stuff. I don't really see like cards.
Okay. There's no handwritten notes. That's what I'd be looking for. Melissa, I love you too, girl. They say they think she's alive, but then the sheriff was like, we had to call in homicide right now. Thank you, Valerie. You don't think it has anything to do with it, the ransom? Miss Margaret, thank you for your super chat. That's so generous of you. Thank you. It's good to see you. The Homeowners Association asked all the neighbors to bring yellow flowers for hope for Nancy. Tiffany, why does the family not have searchers all over?
I don't really see cards, just a lot of different flowers.
They must know more than we do.
Nice.
I don't know. I did see it. I saw it. We did it here. That's all. I'm just not interested in plastering that guy's face all over my channel either. I think it's irresponsible and gross. I don't want to do that. I can explain who these people are that are coming up and how they fit into this situation, but I'm not going to be superimposing all these men's faces. It's just, we have to wait. We have to wait. It's too soon to do that shit. Anybody could have been driving that Rover, really. I mean, we think we know who it is. But unlike Carlos, these people didn't come out and talk afterwards. That's what's different, right? How come these people didn't come out and talk? Carlos came out and was like, wow, I didn't know what was going on, you know?
Everyone's doing their, like, news reports.
Yeah, Patrice, we said that last night.
Oh, police leaving. New sheriff in town.
Huh. We haven't seen them leave. We haven't seen them leave the house unmanned.
He waved.
Oh, there's a new one over there. I'm sorry, I didn't see him. I mean, yeah, that kind of stuff gets a lot of views, but it's just
folks, it's not my
too
birthday
soon to
today.
do that.
I don't know why everyone thinks it's my birthday. I appreciate that, but it's not my birthday. Not my birthday.
Thank you, Keys. I mean, okay, so to be fair, though, the sheriff did say that Luke, he didn't say his name. He said that the person at the Culvers was their suspect. Right, the guy who said he sold the Rover came out and said, hey, I sold that thing, man. But we've got Luke staying at quote-unquote friends, according to his mother. I just don't know, you know, what to put into a ransom that comes 3 days in. Usually a ransom would be left at the house. We have no idea if Luke is connected to Nancy at all. We don't know that. Three people were detained in that federal warrant, which was the mom and the son at home and Luke at the Culvers. I mean, they didn't even send a ransom until 3 days later, even though the sheriff was saying, oh, if she doesn't have her medicine in 24 hours, it could be fatal. Kay, rewind about 20 minutes. I just went over the whole thing. I'm not... Lasher, don't come in here starting your shit. I'm not in the mood, man. I've been live here for 8 hours. Bye. Like, this isn't even funny. Why would you come in and troll? Right, and then Harvey saying he's, 5 miles past the border or whatever. There's a lot of men that look similar to the suspect. Let's face it. We see lips and eyeballs. Lips and eyeballs. We ain't identifying that guy. I know, that's horrible, Melmo. She said, imagine being Luke's mom. 77 years old, your husband's deceased, and you have to deal with Luke's criminal activity and have your home raided.
How much on your time?
I'm sorry?
How many hours?
10 hours, 46 minutes. We got up to 12 hours. Up to 12 hours. Everybody's like taking their tents down.
Or they don't want someone to
Media's
think they
taking
have
their
any
tents down.
suspects, Elaine.
Taking their tents down for the night. Might rain tomorrow.
Melmo, we haven't heard anything about the DNA in Nancy's house. They're all stuck on this glove. Welcome back, Black Excellence. And then the poor woman had to sit at her neighbor's all night. Thank you, Sarah Glaze, for your super chat. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, they're like needles.
God, you think if they're walking into gun shops with 40 names, that's a little concerning. He's not obsessed with the flowers. His viewers asked to see them. Right, meow. Right,
Winding
meow.
down tonight.
Exactly.
Looks like.
I think when they say things like they're using signal sniffers to find the pacemaker, they're hoping for movement. Like maybe if her body, God forbid, is somewhere, that they would try to move it so their sniffer wouldn't pick it up. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people believe a signal sniffer though. On a body that's been there for 2 weeks. I don't know. I think they're trying anything to make someone make a move or try to do something so that they get something. I don't know. You heard she adopted? How would you know that? Who would know their records like that? That's weird. Well, I think there's a reason we're not getting much. I think they have a lot more than... I mean, obviously they do. We know that they were able to get the Nest camera footage from Google. They retrieved 2 cameras from her pool house. They had to have gotten footage from that. Well, that's why I think they say where they were looking in the wash and they were doing the sniffer. They did give their location. Same to you, Mrs. Long. Oh, God, it came from him? They have crime photos from inside. They have the camera footage. They have Nancy's phone. They have Nancy's car. They have Annie's car. They took tons of pictures from inside Annie's house. Why? Why would they do that? If they didn't think anything happened there, why would they do that? Then they took Annie's car. They towed that away. Is Criminal Network doing everybody's family trees? Jennifer, thank you. Maybe they're currently watching someone. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I think so, Trisha. I don't know. I'm confused on all these names. Okay, here's a question. Kay wants to know. He's doing good. Stay humble. Do you think they know who the perp is right now? Put a 1 if you think they know who the perp is. Put a 2 if you think they have no idea. 1, you think they have their eye on perp or perps. Hey, Teresa's mom, Nancy. Nancy's at it again. Welcome in, Nance.
Chopper. There's a chopper up there. Chopper up in
1
the
if
sky.
you think they have the perps in mind. 2 if you think they have no clue.
Chopper, thank you.
They've spent a lot of time at Annie and Tommaso's, back and forth and back and forth. Where is Tommaso?
That's interesting. There's a chopper up in the air. And
They
it's
said
not
he's
coming up
cleared.
on
Why
flight
isn't he
radar.
coming out? I can do a poll. Yeah. Let's end this one. What was it? I forgot. Will the DNA results be announced today? 68% of you said no, and 32% said yes. And we only have about 4 hours left of today. Okay, we're going to do a poll. That's a good poll. That'll keep us busy for a little bit.
A lot of people are like walking away.
Okay, there you go.
That Asian flower guy.
There you go.
didn't
Get
want
your
to
votes in the poll.
He has spent over 30 minutes with the flower, Madeira Beach caregiver. He's actually a he keeps saying my name, JLR. He's a reporter for he's a journalist, he's a photographer journalist for one of the might be the New York Post or something like that. So I've seen him in almost every scene that I've been to in other cases. He's around. So he's actually a good dude. I've seen him down there at the border. I've seen him there in upstate New York with the Charlotte Senna case. I've seen him in Moscow, Idaho. I've seen him other places too. He just takes pictures. I think he was taking pictures of my picture when I was doing the flowers. I don't know his name offhand.
I think so,
He's down at
Leo.
the border, and when I was down at the border, there was a nail in his truck.
Sane, he will. A couple days he'll be like, I never said that.
Oh, Jennifer.
I don't know where you're getting
I'll
that
look for
from.
yellow flowers, but please, no one send me any money for flowers. But I'll look for some yellow flowers. I have to within 24 hours. I have to go try to get a gift card for that homeless woman and her dog. Let me see if I can find some yellow flowers, or possibly use one of those florists. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that and get yellow flowers. Let me see if I can go around and try to find some yellow flowers.
Thank you, Lorca.
Flowers.
Lorca, coming in hot with a super sticker. Thank you.
So the JLR Army can lay down flowers.
Do you guys think that we should call it a day? What do you think? Monica, that's funny. He's certainly going through something. You guys think we should call it a day? Reconvene tomorrow? Get your votes in. Get your votes in. It is nice of him to take care of that lady. No, he said in the next 24 hours he's going to go. I don't think he's going to go back there at night. He'll probably wait till the morning. We are doing a poll vote. I only see 200 votes. Everything happens at night. Oh, I know. I hate. Feeling like, oh, is something going to happen, but I'll miss you guys too. Yeah, well, get your votes in.
Outside the home.
Well, I kind of had a break all day, Keys, but I can't focus when I'm streaming, like on anything.
This is what we'll continue to do day in and day out, from sunrise, around a little after sunrise.
Gene
to
Ho?
sunset.
Who's Gene Ho?
Set.
There'll probably be lots of shows to watch tonight. Hey, D-Love. Thank you, Nancy. And I'll tell Teresa that you were looking for her. That's true. If something serious happens, I will pop back on. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. It's really hard, Jammers. Even if I walk away, it's like I can't fully walk away. It's, you know what I mean? It's not the same, but I appreciate you guys dealing with me not being on camera and kind of going back and forth. I totally appreciate JLR, his coverage, him allowing me and anybody else rather to stream and know what's going on at Nancy's, because we all care. We're all fully invested. We're 2 weeks in, guys. I watched part of it, CH. You're 10 toes down on the show Traders right now. Do you watch Jolene Lunzer and her reviews? Thanks, stay humble. Luke's girlfriend is in jail because she failed to appear in court twice on the 2 felony charges from May of 2025. And I did release a video. I'll give you guys the link. It's some really special moments about Nancy. And there's some really cute videos in there of Nancy from the Today Show and stuff like that. Here's the link. Yeah, it's a good video. It really is. It kind of tells about, their background, their childhood, and stuff like that. No, I'm not on a country music station. Do I sound familiar, Kathy? Why did Kathy get deleted? Do I sound like a DJ, Kathy? Okay, so let's do 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we will end out the poll. John the Wise, I've done Brian Laundrie. How many weeks was Brian Laundrie? Brian Laundrie was a long time. And then Danilo Cavalcante was a long one. I've been doing this since 2018. So how many every years that is going on? What, 8 years? I'm 8-year veteran here on YouTube. 8 years. 2018. Brian was weeks. Wasn't it like 6 weeks or 8 weeks? Something like that. 7 weeks? Yeah, I thought it was long. I know. Hopefully we get some answers. Like I said, if something happens, I will come back on. It is really nice to chat. I've enjoyed that as well. Stephanie, I'm glad you're here. California fires, that was an ongoing one, yeah. Numerous trials. The Crumbleys. Oh, yeah, Lizzie Bones, this is for you.
KB, it's you have to stand down.
All right, guys, we're going to run our credits. I will see you guys tomorrow or tonight, depending on what happens. Go over and give JLR a like. I just did because I had forgotten. And don't forget to hit the like button here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay safe out there, guys. Sorry about that. The poll results. Do you think they have a perp or perps on the radar? 71% of you said yes. 29 say no. Wow. Tomorrow I'm going to ask you who you think those perps are. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further? Bring it all in. And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.